Welcome, Fernando. I cannot hear you.
Microphone, sir.
Do-do-do-do-do.
To another episode of Under the Bed. Will Fernando make it out from under the bed today? Or will he ever figure out how to use his microphone and unmute the thing? Because if I'm making fun of you, I can't hear you. That's why I get to make fun of you. As we dive deep under the bed, we can see the wild Fernando in his natural surroundings, the white light of his LCD screen. Hey, we got him. Okay.
There we go.
You don't want to stove.
Yay. Get to do that. Pop out to chat. Close that.
Oh, we are at $400.
$400. Me like you long time.
See, I think it'd be very good if we can sit there and start off this second quarter with a new facial style for Josh.
Look, sir.
Because see, now be fair, zoom in so people can see, because you know what, there's new viewers and you have to educate people. So every $250, Josh will shave off a section of his beard. We already passed the first milestone very early this morning where he cut off 1/4. Now, we are $100 away from the second shaving. And to make it all symmetrical, all right, so like he did, say, this part, right? I'm thinking he should do this part next to have it all match up.
So I can
and not look
chop.
crazy. No. Oh, no. We get that side off and we keep this side. It's going to look perfect. You're going to be a trendsetter. A trendsetter! It's going to be called the isolation look. That's what it's going to be. Shane, dance for chat. I already danced. And if I remember correctly, it was because of Fernando. So I'm not dancing anymore. I already danced.
Yes, I got to dance. I was very happy.
Yes. Because it was Fernando who pushed us over the first milestone, and he got a dance. Fred doesn't get a dance. Fred's not even here. We're not, dude. Okay, first off, there's not a pole created that can support my fat ass doing a pole dance. Okay, even this house isn't structurally solid enough. All right, and I'm not about to go outside because somebody knows something. And if I go outside, I'm going to end up killing someone. So I'm nice and safe in my own little place. You want money? Dance. I am not dancing. This is Josh's stream, okay? And if you guys are like fantasizing over a 47-year-old, out of shape, severely overweight, fat man dancing, okay, who's the one who has the real problem here, people? Not me.
Oh, my cookies. So,
Oreo or Chips Ahoy?
Fernando,
Yes, sir.
are you a gamer or are you here to chat?
I could do some gaming, or at least I hope so. This just realized this laptop I have doesn't have a video card anymore.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
I recently replaced my laptop, so this one doesn't have a dedicated video card, but it should be able to handle all standard games.
Well, I mean, we can play Jackbox.
Hey, who's a twit mod? You gotta bounce someone.
There should be a few twit mods in here.
Wake up, you're sleeping.
I thought Bob was.
Oh, the mod's just dreaming about me dancing.
What did he say? I missed it.
Want to become famous? Buy flowers or
Oh my
followers.
cookies. Freaking bots, I swear to gosh.
Buy flower followers.
Hey, what's up, Leo?
Okay. Looks like he might have gotten it.
We're not playing Candy Crush.
Wait, is Candy Crush even on the PC?
It was web-based.
Yeah, I think there was a web version.
Oh, let's play Facebook games. Not.
Hey, you guys play COD? Do you guys play COD Mobile?
I haven't tried it, but I'm down.
You've basically seen all the games I have.
Well, this is on your mobile phone, sir. You don't do mobile games? Okay.
I have fat fingers.
Oh my
A small
cookies.
phone.
Oh my cookies.
But you two can play.
We can hang on. I'm gonna take a break because I have to go use the potty.
Okay.
You
So
have to use the big boy room.
I shall be right back. Y'all can
Josh's a
entertain.
big boy now.
Well,
I'm a
if you
big
want, I
boy
have an
now.
idea.
Yeah, what's up?
I got PS Remote Play on my PC running right now with Spider-Man.
Wait,
Do what?
which PlayStation do you have?
The 4.
Okay,
I have a PlayStation 4.
you may live.
Yeah, if you can share screen, I can put you up.
See?
Yes, you
What?
just.
Yeah, I had this screen up because I was trying to look at it to model it. So I'll do that later.
Oh, did you guys hear about the Final Fantasy VII remake going forward from now? They're questioning if they should still continue to have it on the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 now. And I'm like, no. You do not get to do that.
Right? That's what I said the other day.
Oh, I was like sitting there
Yeah,
screaming.
why?
Because, it's like, well, they wanted to make sure they can bring you the full entertainment. Dude, the game was very good. The first, whatever the hell you want to call it, volume or installation or whatever. If the PlayStation 5 can run 4 backwards compatible with no problems, let it run on the 4 then. Don't screw over your the fan base where they have to sit there and hunt high and low and spend $500 to continue just for the hardware of the game. It's going to be what, another 60, 70, 80 bucks for the game. So you're going to spend $600 to play a continuation of a game.
No.
Grumble VR.
Like literally it's backwards compatible with the PS4 games. So just make it for PS4.
Yeah.
Boom, done. Anyways,
For
I'll be back.
plus there, Spider-Man in VR sounds like it would just be
Amazing.
No, there is a VR Spider-Man, but it's not really. It's just the web slinging.
Yeah, I played that one. It was alright. It was pretty good. But yeah, like full on Spider-Man, I think a lot of people would just hurl over immediately.
Mm. Had lots of injuries. Oh, thank God, Happy's not here. Because we started talking about VR, and he'll sit there and start talking about the time when I played at his house and I almost sent his niece flying into the wall by accident. By accident. Okay, and they didn't even tell me she was around because I had the goggles and I'm like fighting goblins or whatever, and I went like that and I swung down and like literally it was like centimeters just from the top of her head. If I would have connected, she would have went flying.
I have bobbed my son with the soft part of the PSVR.
I remember when Kinect came out, they had that it was like the rafting and the I forgot that Kinect Adventures, I think it was called. And there was one with the rafting, so you had to sit there and like grab your hands and then do that, pull them back and grab for and like that, right? And it was a father and son. And the father was taller than the son. And the son just happened to come up to the guy's elbows. He went there and pulled as hard as he could straight back, hit the kid straight in the face, and sent him flying backwards.
Oh man.
And of course, it was on video. Best thing ever. The VR made me do it. Yeah, somebody get in touch with Happy. Get him on here. You can sit there and tell embarrassing stories of me.
Well, the last one you gave was pretty good.
Which one? The guy screaming my name out during sex, or
Yep.
me sending? Ah. Well, no, because like it was just like this. My whole sleep thing has been so freaking crazy right now, and I'm like possibly neurotic at this point, and like I just have random thoughts and memories that come into my head. I'm like, oh, wait, that's really inappropriate. There was a one game? It was Spider-Man. Well, actually, it was one where like they kind of did the whole multiverse type of thing with him, but then Activision went under, and you couldn't get that game anymore because it was Noir
I forgot
Spider-Man.
to play that one.
Oh, it was so you can't get it anymore. You can get it, but it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. And then there was another one where he was in New York City, and the Venom symbiote took over the entire city, and so you had like your regular heroes. You had Wolverine, Black Cat, Cage, Iron Fist, and a few others. And then you also had the versions of regular villains, and then a version of them, I don't know, with them with the symbiotes and everything else. And you either played as regular Spider-Man or a Black Spider-Man. And depending how you played and everything else, you had 2 alternate endings and everything. But freaking the black suit Spider-Man literally tore Wolverine in 2. And they kind of showed it. I'm like, wow, that's great. Okay, fellas, gotta go wash my hair or something. You gotta really couldn't think of a better excuse than that. I have to take the trash out. I have to do the dishes. You have to wash your hair. Well, you might as well wash it now while you still have it before you go bald. Oh, I'm gonna get hate mail for that one. Oh, speak of the devil, I got a message from Happy. Hey, if you want to jump on Josh's stream and tell them about the VR / I almost knocked out your knee story, let me know.
All right, these sword guys are getting annoying.
No, is that the one? No, wait. No, did this one just come out?
Yep.
Or okay, the one where Miles.
Miles.
Yeah, I was very surprised and happy that it took off so well with Miles, and they did it the right way. Because like, if you remember, the Fantastic Four, the last one that came, people lost their mind that they changed. I understand why they lost their mind because they completely went off the original storyline. But at least with, I love what they did with Miles. They were like, okay, fine, alternate universe.
Yeah,
done, no problem.
That and the other Spider-Man is still around. It's not like you just got rid of him.
Yeah, I mean, they're all still around. The one thing I did, I actually, and I love the I can't remember if she was actually Japanese or not. From the Spider-Verse movie, the little Asian girl, she had the robot Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, the big robot one.
Yeah, now, but she was was she an original character from?
I haven't seen her before.
For the movie, because I don't remember ever seeing anything about her, or even still when they came out with that, because all the YouTubers are going to say, hey, the truth behind this character or that character. I never saw one about her.
Yeah, don't know the character before the movie.
New YouTube stream, who dis? Check the description for us. Donate to, okay, fine. Let me do the the pitch. We are at 425 smackaroos, dollars, dineros, cashola, payola, a lot of good for a lot of kids. So if you guys are joining in, you are watching Alien 3D's 24-hour stream benefiting Extra Life. And we're raising money that's going to help go to local Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And they help children who are sick, and they help as much as they can. And every year they do this. Last year, Josh was helping others, and he decided to do it this year. So Josh is streaming from now until 7 a.m. tomorrow, the 15th of November, which is a Sunday here. And that is 7 a.m. East Coast time. And he's going to have people joining him in, playing games, and raising money. There are multiple milestones. We already passed one of them. So it's in $250 increments. Josh will shave off part of his beard. We already reached 250. So it was one section. Well, $75 away from 500 where he'll shave off at a completely different section. So he's going to look perfect. And if he keeps on going, then he's going to shave his head. He did sit there and say, it's recorded, that if he reaches $5,000, he'll get a tattoo. It's just a question of what tattoo he'll get.
I didn't know that.
I'm
part.
uncomfortable of having my face tattooed on another person's body, unless it was like, a significant other who's
I was
female.
thinking either your cartoon avatar, or I have somebody draw up the one with your goggles and your breathing mask. That way it can be an apocalypse dude, not just you.
Okay.
So you won't feel as uncomfortable.
Well, I was going to sit there and say, this space for rent, because I think that would be perfect. Because, people used to, it's like, I can do advertising for you. And like, really, what you got? All right, so you need to come to the bathroom with me so I can show you what I got. And then see the people's look on their face. You could even just do that as a temporary thing. Just get some black Sharpie marker and just write it on there, like nice stencil and everything else, and just say, and they're like, well, we can't do that because it already says this space for rent. And you're like, aha, I'll get laser surgery and I'll, clear out that spot. And then you will have a billboard for life, a living billboard. Where I can walk around.
They have those temporary custom tattoos you can get from, what is it? Something Inc.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen it. But see, someone's going to sit there and go, nah, nope, it's fake. At least with a Sharpie, you can stand a little bit more. Okay, so $75 to the next milestone, sir.
Wow, already?
Yeah.
Wait, somebody else just donated. Chris Travis. Thank you so much for the $25. We are now $50 away to the next face shave.
Wait, who'd you say? Because I have $25 from Anonymous and then $10 from Bradson 112.
Chris Travis just did 25.
So we're at 450?
We are at 450, sir. Buster says I need to get it on my ass.
You're not getting my face on your ass. No.
I wouldn't be able to show that one off.
Okay, no.
That would be so funny.
No, because I'm just thankful certain somebody is right here right now, because somebody would sit there and record that and send it somewhere, and next thing you know, they're like, really, 5,000, huh? And it goes to charity? Mm-hmm. And it's a tax write-off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Josh will get a tattoo on his ass of Shane's face. Do it. I will hand deliver the cash.
That would be hilarious.
Oh yeah. Also, you get a knock on the door. Someone just shows up your door. It's like just like a briefcase full of money. There you go. The gaming stream's over. You know what? I have a tattooist coming right now. Okay. Don't worry. He's a full biohazard suit and everything else. He has a mobile tattoo place. We're getting it done. All right. You're not gaming. This is a tattoo stream now.
Oh my goodness.
Leo, the gamer girl, I say alien in a tutu be better. For a tattoo or just Josh in a tutu? Or a onesie? What about a onesie and a tutu? But then that'd be a 3-3-3. Yeah, 3 threes. Yeah.
Oh my cookies. Where'd chat go? There it is.
I have a buddy that will do it probably at cost. Is he in Florida?
Pichet Webb, what's up?
Oh, I'm so tight.
So is that the Miles Morales skin?
It's the
He's
Miles
actually-
Morales game.
Yeah, the character.
Oh, the game. I thought it was just an add-on to the Spider-Man.
No, it's all
I didn't
about
know it was.
Full game.
I didn't know it had its own game.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, and there's like a lot of like small little parts, but like the coverage and attention it's getting is just like there was one part he's going around his neighborhood, and I guess there's a street festival going on, and it's all about the culture and everything else, and like several YouTubers were just like in tears over it because it was very emotional for him and all that.
Well, I tell you what, the Miles Morales Into the Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie, period, right now, to me.
Yeah, we were talking about that and everything. So, but you know what though? Honestly, I think that particular movie, saved Sony's ass with the Spider-Man license, because everything else was just went so bad.
I like what the collab they've done with Marvel, with Tom Holland, but I think if they had not done the collab with Marvel, they would have tanked.
Oh, definitely. But the thing is, though, they still made the same stupid mistakes with the last Spider-Man full-length movie. What not the
Far From Home.
No. That's, to me, that's Disney. That's Marvel Studios. I'm talking about the Amazing Spider-Man, the one with Electro and everything else.
You know,
they did the same corny, stupid stuff.
Yeah.
You know, as the first one, where they said, like, you know, how many crane operators do you know that work in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
All in the same row of the street. You see it all the time. Fernando, you're from New York. How often do you see that? Just
Never.
swinging around in the middle of the night. No problem.
You almost never get that much construction next to each other.
Yes. And then you sit there and you have, you know, the second one where, you know, Electro's sitting there and, you know, they're in the power plant and they, of course, you know, they have to sit there and play Itsy Bitsy Spider, you know, ding, 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 ding. I was like, oh, it went from being embarrassing to straight out douche chills where you're just like, oh, no, they didn't.
So the rumor mill is that the next Spider-Man movie is going to have to do with the multiverse. And
it is.
And I wouldn't be surprised since the last one did so well.
All of the past Spider-Mans, like Andrew Garfunkel or whatever his name is, and the other guy, Tobey Maguire, they're going to have cameos. The guy who played Electro, Jamie Foxx, he's going to have another cameo.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm really trying to be nice. No, and it's just like oh my god, Spider-Man is stuck in the alternate reality where Spider-Man sucks and everyone hates him. But they brushed on it with Far From Home. The next Doctor Strange movie dives deeper into that. It's supposed to be more of like a horror movie.
Yeah,
you know, because then that also opens up a lot more. I mean, you could, you know, theoretically you could, I mean, I know they won't do it because it would just be beating a dead horse at this point, but you could have Thanos from an alternate reality or alternate universe come into the current one.
Man,
That sounds like a bad idea.
I
Oh,
hope
no, it is a bad idea because it'll just
that's,
be, you know,
that's
riding
one.
that force again.
Yeah, there's one thing that I hate when movies do things like that is when they bring back the same villain over and over and over again. Like that's one thing that ticked me off about the Arrowverse. Actually, Flash in particular is they bring back a lot of the same villains over and over.
Same villain, different.
Well, like
role,
okay,
or-
so I don't know if you watch a show, and I know Reverse Flash is always supposed to be Flash's main enemy, but I'm tired of seeing Reverse Flash in the freaking Flash show. They've killed him so many times, and he keeps coming back,
Mm.
and I'm just over the freaking Reverse Flash.
Eh. But on the flip side, one thing that DC does very well is their animated stuff. Like they did they did like the new 52 I think it was the new 52 Justice League and everything else where you know it was still your original characters but they had different arcs and everything else and they kind of reached to a point and they rebooted the whole timeline
Right.
and whatever is going to be the next installation of it that's going to be, you know, the new one because their whole
Well, like
reality that would be this will be the second time reality has been rebooted.
the new Flash movie is supposed to deal with alternate universes as well, and there's going to be the crossover for the TV Flash is going to meet the movie
Which one?
Flash.
There's two TV versions of Flash.
Well,
There's
I'm talking about
94 version.
the latest one with
Okay.
Grant Gustin.
See, I couldn't get into the TV shows.
Well,
It just I don't know.
last year's crossover, the movie Flash made a cameo in the TV show.
Mhm. And they also had the voice actor from Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah,
I forget
he
his
did.
name.
He did.
Tim Conway. No, wait.
Yeah,
Is it?
something Conway.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was in it. They had a lot
Didn't
of.
the guy who played Flash in the TV show pass away?
Yeah,
Leo Girl.
the guy who played Flash from the original Flash show played Barry Allen's dad in the TV show, and then also played Flash from an alternate universe or an alternate world. And then he sacrificed himself last year in the crossover to save the multiverse.
You know, it was really good and kind of sad they ended it was Young Justice. Because that storyline was actually really good. It
Yeah.
wasn't so. It was good. It was like kind of like Teen Titans, but not the Teen Titans. You know, so it's like the younger, you know, spin-off characters. I guess you could call them sidekicks.
Right.
So, Fernando, how far are you in this game?
Not very far. I think I played maybe an hour or two.
Have you run into any villains that would not be considered a spoiler if you told us?
Well, there's the one that's in the trailer, so I don't know if you would consider that a spoiler.
If he's in the trailer.
So that's the one villain I've come up to so far. The one that was shown in the trailer.
Which is because I haven't seen the trailer yet. I
Tinkerer.
try to avoid you. Huh?
The Tinkerer.
Okay. I want to see that new X-Men. It's not X-Men. X-Men was in that X-Men universe. I think it's the new. I think it's the New Mutants or whatever. I don't know if it's a movie or a TV show. It has Colossus's daughter. No, sister. Sorry, sister. Magic in it, and it's supposed to be like dark and brutal and all that stuff. That looks interesting. And then I also heard they're rebooting Spawn. That should be interesting.
Now, Spawn was a cartoon I kind of actually liked.
But the problem with that though is it's like, and as stupid as it was, it was shown Friday at midnight with, parental warnings all over the place. And parents still complained about it. And it's like, we put it on at midnight on Friday. Why are your kids up at midnight on Friday?
Because there's no school the next day, so they can just be up.
But it just kind of got weird for a bit there because I forget what season it was. First off, they brought Angela in. I'm like, yes. And then she was in there for like one scene and never seen again. And they brought another Angela in. I'm like, why didn't you go with it? Angela's somewhere floating around. And they never brought her in. The B team. Buster McDougal, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Young Justice, the B team.
I kind of wish they'd stop remaking old TV shows too.
Like what?
Like Charmed and
well, I haven't seen, what was it, the new Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but I guess from what I heard, it was supposed to be a lot darker and more like a horror type thing.
So I've watched, I think it's 3 seasons. I've watched all 3 seasons of the new Sabrina. I did not like the 3rd season. The first 2 were all right. The last one was kind of lame. But it is very much darker.
You know what the funny thing was? Sorry. I sat there last night and I'm like, oh, wait, I can get my Disney Plus account reactivated. I can watch The Mandalorian. So wait, I logged in. My account was never canceled.
Wow.
So I go, so and I'm sitting there and I'm like, everyone's like, oh my God, the 3rd episode. I'm like, nope, I'm just going to start watching it again from the beginning. And dude, it's just, it doesn't get better. It's just, it still has that, holy shit, this is so good.
Yeah. The last episode that just came out Friday, I watched it while I was doing or finishing up the samples. And it's like, it's so good you don't even realize the time has gone by, because literally it felt like I started the show and then the show was over.
And see, that's why I kind of I was going to wait until the whole thing was over and then just binge watch it. But it's like it's impossible to avoid any type of like, people on Twitter have been great about it. Facebook, I won't even go near. YouTube, I don't go near, because then it's like, on what it was the last Deadpool movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
No one knew. It was like a few days before. No one knew that Juggernaut was going to be in it. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen it, sorry, spoilers.
It's been out for a while now. If people don't know, then.
But I was all happy and excited and everything else, and then it was right in a thumbnail. It's like Juggernaut comes to Deadpool 2, and it shows the new one and everything. I'm like, damn it! Because it just took all the fun out of it. Dude, I don't even like watching trailers for movies or whatever.
I agree with you.
I'm a spoiler guy.
I mean, because like half the movie, especially nowadays, you don't need to see the movie. You just need to watch the 2-minute trailer. You've seen the movie, especially when they
or at least the best parts of it.
Yes, exactly. You're like, because it just.
See, I'm a spoiler guy. If I can't watch something immediately, I will go read spoilers or watch spoiler shows.
I mean, the last movie that just did a complete 180 on the plot and is like, oh my God, this is so amazing. Fight Club. Because that was, you guys seen Fight Club, yeah? Please.
Yeah.
Okay. So, it's just like, oh, by the way, if you haven't seen spoilers, sorry, if you haven't seen Fight Club, spoilers.
It's been out for years. If people aren't seeing it, it's their own fault.
But it's like when they sit there and it's just like, there was no lead up thinking that Brad Pitt's Tyler Durden and the other guy was the same guy. There was no little hit. You never saw it coming. And then they, they're like, hey, yeah, it was great. I haven't had that, holy shit moment in a movie or a TV in such a long time. On the
Right.
Mandalorian, I'm like, I get the holy shits because it's just so amazing and everything else. I think it puts, the movies to shame. And I'm sorry, okay, the last Force Awakens and everything else, right? You start the movie off with the voice of the Emperor going throughout the universe. The only indication you had before that, that they were like, oh no, it happened before. Look, we even mentioned it in Fortnite. There was a scene in Fortnite where you heard the Emperor's voice and everything else. And I'm like, if you're starting it off with that, like if it's such a major thing, why not start it off in The Force Awakens, or whatever the hell the first one in the last trilogy was?
Yeah, not something in Fortnite. Not everybody's gonna be playing the game and watching the movies.
Or start off the third one, you bring back one of the major characters in the entire storyline.
I think bringing back the Emperor was freaking bullshit.
Well, the thing that got to me is when they started the new trilogy and everything else. So like, we're going to avoid the books. We're not going to pay attention to anything of them.
Which
and
was
it's like, what? That was stupid. But the clone emperor, guess where he's from? He's from the books.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Brandon. They went into the trilogy not knowing what the heck they were doing, where they were going. It's literally in between each movie. They just made stuff up.
But here's if they want to do that,
There's
right?
no cohesive plan.
If they wanted to bring the Emperor in, you start off the first movie in the trilogy with the crawl and everything else, and then some ship just floating off into space, and you hear the Emperor's voice.
At least, exactly, leading up to it.
And then that's it, nothing else. Because you know what? Everyone's gonna be like, holy shit, that was the Emperor's voice. Wait, why aren't you going back to the Emperor's voice? Why aren't you? Oh my god, I need to see the second one because you know what? The first one, it was 5 seconds of the Emperor going, ah ha ha ha.
Leo. Literally, day by day, my life is made up, though, Leo. But no,
it's scrolling. I'm sorry, guys.
It's like, what was I gonna say now? I don't know. But the prequels, I can watch the prequels as themselves. Yes, they tie into the original 3, 4, 5, but they're not cohesive. There's no cohesion in between the first 3 and the original 3.
Mm.
Besides the story of Luke and Leia and how they came to be. But if you look at the technology used in the prequels, it just does not. It's like once you get to 3, 4, and 5, it's like, what the hell happened to the technology from 1, 2, and 3? You'd think technology would advance, but no, it's crap. So there was no cohesion. The last trilogy, I loved how they made it look and feel more like the original trilogy, but the story was shit.
Oh,
but I can watch the prequels by themselves. I can watch the middle 3 by themselves. I can watch the last 3 by themselves, and they're all great. But they're just not cohesive. And The Mandalorian is just freaking amazing.
Well, you got The Mandalorian. You got the last season of Clone Wars, and if you haven't seen that,
I haven't.
Wow, it's what is it? 12 episodes broken into 3 stories. Right, the first one, phenomenal, great. Second one, eh. Third one, oh my god, you're on your seat, just because of the story and where it's going and where it ties in everything, and you're just like, oh my god, this is so good. And then you have Rebels, and like Rebels was just like, yeah, this is kind of junk. But as it moved on and everything else, they included stuff in the book. They brought back it was Grand Admiral Thrawn, and he was in the next trilogy in the books right after Jedi, and the guy was amazing. You couldn't beat this guy. And and they took him, they introduced him and everything. It was so damn good. And like the ending of it kind of was like, but it was still it still captivated you. It just grabbed onto you. You just had to know what the hell the ending was. The last trilogy, I was just like, the first one, I'm like, I left the movie theater mad. Because I'm like, I already seen this 1,000 times. It's the same exact shit. Oh wow, look, a planet blew up another planet. Oh wow, they went down to a little swoop thing to forget. Wow, I've already seen. The only thing you're missing is a goddamn princess with a Danish hair thing. And the Wookiee. They had the Wookiee. Oh, Han Solo dies. Okay, in the books, comic books, and everything else. Chewbacca swore life debt, right? And Chewbacca failed that life debt within the storyline and everything else when and they didn't even put the kids in there in this one, right? Because they had 3 kids, and Chewie gave passed on that same life debt to the kids. One of the kids died. Chewie just loses his freaking mind because he failed his life debt, went into a total berserker rage, and just charged after a platoon of stormtroopers, ended up dying and everything else. In that repeat of friggin' New Hope, Han Solo dies and Chewie's like, whatever, let's go. Oh, no, you don't do that. It's
he screamed a little bit.
Dude.
Spoiler for anybody who didn't know Han died.
About the spoilers. What else can we spoil?
It's been a couple of years. If you ain't seen it by now, it's your own fault.
And guys, I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay, I'm sorry, but with Christmas coming up, spoilers. Santa's not real. I'm sorry.
Shut your mouth. There's children watching.
No, there isn't.
There might be. I don't know.
If there's children watching, parents, why are you letting your kids watch this?
There wasn't. There wasn't an alert at the beginning, was it there?
Well, even Fernando's smart enough to put the kids on the other side of the house. Like, no. But Dad, you're just playing video games. Yes, but the 2 idiots, you can hear them. No.
No, I got you guys on a Bluetooth headset, so they can't hear anything anywhere. Just in case.
All right, guys, we are $50 from the second mile. Oh no!
What the heck?
Did this come through? Oh.
Sorry, no.
Heck?
I
That would have been perfect.
You're yelling in my ear.
All right, so within reason, with my clothes staying on, what can I do to encourage you guys to give a little, to dig deep a little, and it doesn't have to be one person that pulls this off. It can be multiple people coughing up a couple extra bucks here and there. What can I do? Chair dance, chair, not pole, not pole. Chair dance is me sitting my ass in this chair and just doing something. Because you want to know why? Because Fernando helped us out earlier on today and pushed us over that first milestone, and I danced for him. Why? Because I'm just that little monkey they bring around, the dances when you play the organ, okay? That's my job here right now. I am the dancing monkey, or I'm the monkey you wind up and goes, like that. So either way, what can I do to help you guys do this? To help us.
I think everybody watching now has already donated. We need more viewers. Spread the word. That's what we need you to do.
Share that link. Share that link. Do it. I wish I could do like a donkey from Shrek. You got to give a little till it hurts. You got to give. Come on, people.
You can do it.
Oh, that hurt my voice.
Oh, man. Anything for the stream, huh?
anything for charity, okay? Because you don't want to know what. Because see, me and Fidel, we know this person from the UK and everything else, and like I did one thing one time, and he always wants me to do it again. I'm like, no. Why? Because I have dignity. But when it comes to helping and raising money and doing everything we can just to try to make someone in this world life a little bit less stress for one day, I'll be a singing, dancing monkey like an idiot. I'm so thankful I don't have daughters because I know someone's like, yeah, get a tutu. No. Get a tutu from your neighbors. No, the only thing my neighbors have, it depends. I live in a retirement community. Go get one of those. No.
I heard they're comfy until you use them.
I don't know. I guess it all depends. If they have that core that, pulls everything away, I don't know.
Holy moly, is it nap time yet?
Maybe.
Dude, you are so screwed. I'm sorry.
Do what?
You are so screwed.
No, I'll be all right.
So how many people we got watching here?
Hang on. I'm going through my emails and deleting junk. I've got, where are we? We've got 18 viewers at the moment.
So 18, yeah. So 18.
Found it.
Result is undefined. Oh, that's good.
17 more hours. I thought it was more than that. What's 2 and a 7? I guess you're right. It is only 17 hours. Well, in the next 12 minutes, we should have Faye and Kat and who else?
You can have non-male figures in here. So you know what you guys can do? All right, seriously, think about this, right? There's 18 people watching. There's 18 people watching right now. If those 18 gave $3 each, it will push us over $500. Just think how much of an idiot Josh is going to look in front of a bunch of new people. For $3, you can do this. You can bring us to this goal of making.
What are you
Josh
trying to do, Shane? Are you trying to get this part shaved right here? Is that what?
Oh yes, that's already been. We already decided that.
Oh my god!
Wait, so you're gonna make it even on both sides, or you're gonna make
no?
And have, like this back piece come off?
Right here's done. He wants me to leave this patch. And then shave this over here. Yeah.
So you have like
shave it.
So I have a patch right here and a mutton chop over here.
That's $3 worth of entertainment right there. And that's going to go on for hours. Where you can screen cap it and go on social media. Look what he's doing.
Oh,
see?
Y'all are
Come on,
evil.
guys. We are pure evil. You know what? Our evilness is outweighed by the reason why we're doing
Just
this.
wait until the hat comes off and the head starts getting lanes of shaved parts in random places.
Well, hopefully by the end there's enough donations that you shave everything off and then you look nice and clean.
I hope. Well, you think I'm going to keep it like that? People would have to pay me more for me to keep it chopped up. Oh my goodness. Leo wants me to put makeup on. I don't own makeup except for costume makeup. Mm-mm. 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 Do-do-do-do.
Come on, guys.
Almost there.
Let's do it.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I did. Okay. Give Kat the right one. Where's Faye?
Get to make Josh look like an idiot and I'll sing a stupid song.
And really, I am, and really, I am. Mm-mm.
Come on. I have faith in you guys. I know this community. I know you guys can do it. I know
Of course they can.
that we can make him
It's
look like this.
it's COVID. Come on. No, actually, I got an email the other day from Extra Life. So far this year, they've raised $37 million. Wait, I just got an alert. Who is it? Evil is as evil does. Donated $5. Thank you, sir, or ma'am, or non-binary.
Evil has no gender.
Evil is as evil does. My mama always said.
All right, so that brings us to just $45. We can do
Woo!
this. Just for everyone here, if you skip going to Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, mom and pop coffee places once, we can make this happen. I have faith in you.
I tell people, so like Rosa is addicted to Dunkin's, and she's like, oh, I need to buy this, but I don't have the money. And I'm like, you know what? Skip Dunkin's for 2 days and you'll have the money. She's like, no, I can't live without the Dunkin'.
Oh, your ass is getting so kicked.
That's okay. I'm not scared.
You will be. Yes.
Totally not scared. What is this LED for? That's not one of my flashers. My flashers.
I'm just waiting for his eyes to open. I was like, oh shit, I'll be right back. And just runs.
Wait, do what?
Just like have your eyes go very wide and you're like, oh shit. You forgot something.
Why would I do that?
Public chat pane, they can see it.
Leo, only people in Twitch can see what you're saying. People like Shane, if he's paying attention to the chat and if it's actually working and scrolling, he can see both Twitch and YouTube in the single pane.
And you should be very ashamed of yourself.
Who, me?
No, you're the gamer girl for what she just typed in there.
What'd she say?
Shame on you. Oh, really embarrassing. I can actually try to do the song I used to do in karaoke. If we make it. I will sing the song while Josh shaves.
Leo wants to see my winky. Is that what she said?
What?
I don't think Sal.
PG-13, sir.
I don't think Sal would like that, Leo. She said, "Can I stream everything?" Wink, wink. She wanted to see my winky.
No, that was a wink, as in, you know.
No, I know Leo. I've known Leo for years. I know what she meant. She's a dirty-minded phone sex.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have $40. Wait, you guys tell me, what can I do to help entice you to bring this, to make it happen? Because it will.
You got to post on Twitter, sir. Have you tweeted out?
I tweeted. What tweet?
Did you Twitter?
That. You don't want me to do it.
I'm telling you, as soon as Faye and Kat get in here, we'll actually get viewers. What are you laughing at now?
Someone sent me a GIF of a chicken pole dancing, and not like a live chicken. It's like the kind you buy in the grocery store. Where's that? I have to find that other.
Dan, don't give me all your money. Jeez. But thank you, sir. And Anton Stepnova Bot has done a spam comment on freaking YouTube.
Oh, you ass.
Cookies. Oh
You
my!
never answered me. Chips Ahoy or Oreo?
Huh?
Because he
Chocolate
keeps saying
chip.
my cookies.
Oh, I've got Oreo and Chips Ahoy.
Ah, good man.
Choose your poison.
Isn't that a song like "All My Boys Like My Cookies" or something like that?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Ah,
That's the one I know.
it's sad that you guys know that.
Why? It was
I'm
extremely popular in its day.
I'm multicultural. Bob Carnes used ad permitted term. Oh, shut up. I don't know if that works on my stream. I don't really know. I don't know. Like, I used to be a Twitch streamer, but I don't know what any of the commands do. Why can't I find a 2032 battery? I used to have a bunch of them. I want to make my.
Those are those like thick ones that come in litho packs.
They're the little coin batteries.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, those.
That's what I use to test my my LEDs with.
Mm.
Because then you don't.
Useful about a week ago.
Yeah, then you don't burn up yours with the 9 volts. That's why I do provide resistors, sir.
Yes, yes.
Screw it. We're not playing with LEDs today, apparently. Whew. Oh, look. Kat has joined the stream. Hello, Kat.
Hello.
Hey, cat.
How are you doing today?
Fine, fine. And you?
Pretty good. I'm tired already, which is bad because I still have 17 hours left.
Oh my goodness. You need lots of caffeine.
I've drank 4.5 coffees already today. Oh, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, that's Siegfried.
That's a big kitty, kitty.
Oh no, he's not so big. The other one is much bigger, you know, my Maine Coon. How can I get the angle of this camera better?
A funny coincidence because in the game I'm trying to find the cat.
Oh, really?
It's you have to pet the cat in the game too.
Yeah, the cat helps you attack in some things, doesn't it? So, Kat, are there any games that you'd like to play, or would you like to just hang out?
Oh, I'm not a gamer.
We can get you into it. We can get you to play Among Us. By the end of it, she's like, "I hate you all, bunch of murdering, lying so and so's." See, now I can't swear because Cat's on here.
If I see the cat, I will say, yeah, here it is.
Are you like shooting webs down into the tunnels? What are you doing?
No, he's trying to find the cat, and they went into the tunnel, so he had to go to all the different exits to try to find it.
And then, like, your spidey senses.
Oh.
Aww.
What kind of game? What kind of game is that you're playing?
It's the Spider-Man game on the PlayStation 4.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Faye.
They're trying to get every single person.
Hey, Faye.
Hi, Faye.
I have made it. Everything's working correctly. It's like a Christmas miracle.
I appreciate you joining in.
Oh gosh. I am so happy to be here with no major technical hiccups.
Just as long as nothing hits your cat post, your camera and
well, I'm not on the cat post, so you can kind of see it behind me.
You could have had two. You could have had two.
Slightly less precarious. But I say that like I'm pretty certain that the camera is only on two of the 3 tripod legs. So it may explode or die at some point.
It's totally gonna crash.
Right now we have a mission. We have
We
a
have a-
mission, ladies.
We have a mission.
Yes.
Oh my
Because
god.
we have $40 away
Oh, there's the kitty cat.
from making every $250. Josh is going to shave something off
Oh my
so-
his
goodness.
face.
So if y'all,
his
yeah,
face.
if y'all don't know from last year, the whole reason I grew this big bushy beard out was so I could shave it for this stream.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
And last year I got it all off. So far this year I've only got a quarter off.
Oops.
Oh, he
Oh
started.
wow.
So-
Okay. Okay. So yeah. So I think for the sake of your face, that we need to raise more money so
Right.
that you don't have to have a 3/4 beard.
Well,
no,
Shane,
no.
Shane wants me to shave off this side,
No,
so I
you are
just
going.
have this bush.
Yes.
and
Because we
this
have to make it
button top
symmetrical
over there.
and artistic because it's art. Okay.
Okay.
And as a bonus, I will serenade Josh while he shaves it live. I will sing modern English, I'm not with you.
Okay.
While he
so
shaves.
you've raised the stakes here.
$40
I didn't realize there was
per
singing.
wig.
I did not realize there was singing. So
Well, it's my bad attempt at singing. All right. This is how dedicated I am. We're going to do this because we're going to help the kids. We're going to help the charity, and we're going to make Josh look amazing.
beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Because see, I'm out here in an hour, and I want him to curse my name for the rest of the.
Well, that's okay, Shane. It's for the kids. So I don't mind making a fool out of myself. If you haven't seen my dance video, for Murph or Earth.
I'm
can't
still
be
very
silly
sad
for
I
the
didn't get to
kids.
participate.
Absolutely.
I also enjoy making a fool out of myself on the internet. As often as possible.
You gotta have.
Though I have
fun with
nothing to shave today. I'm so sorry. I already got rid of my
it.
and this is not going anywhere.
Why didn't you get the
Get to the-
memo? I sent
Yeah,
the memo
yeah.
out.
Sorry,
happened to Cat?
Jane. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, cat
Oh, oh.
disappeared. Cat plus
Sorry,
cat.
Cat.
Yay!
We scared Cat away.
Oh, that cat.
Cat returns.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I did.
See, you have all the you're having all of my technical mishaps. I'm very, very sorry. That is
I just pushed
entirely
the
my
button.
fault.
I said on the wrong window. I thought I'm not logged in on YouTube because I have both windows open. The StreamYard and the YouTube, and I thought I'm not logged in on YouTube. So I mixed it all up, and I'm not logged into StreamYard.
No,
Just
I
this.
because
I
of
don't know.
Verf,
Yeah.
because of Verf, I was in. Someone was on, and they wouldn't pay attention to Zoom. They would only pay attention to YouTube. So
Yeah.
there was that huge delay. I'm like, no, stop watching YouTube. Look at the other thing.
You got it all wrong.
And I would wait like 30 seconds. He's like, what? And then we 30 more seconds, like, stop watching YouTube. Look at the other screen. And
Yeah,
it was
you
like now
You
I
could-
still get
You know what
chills.
you can do? You could detach the chat on the if you go to YouTube, there are 3 dots on the upper side
Right.
of the chat, and then you can detach the chat and just close the other window, and then you still see the comments in the chat, but you don't have to leave the YouTube open anymore.
Yeah, I just read the chat as
It's kind
well.
of-
Yeah, I'm realizing this is my first time using StreamYard, and so I don't appear to have any way of actually typing in the chat. I can
yeah, me
obviously-
either.
Actually,
either.
You
I can
don't
address
see
chat stuff.
you don't see the comments tab on the right hand side.
I can see them. I can see
Yeah,
them, but I can't.
we-
I can't respond to it
Ew.
with
Oh, I
with
can.
my fingers.
You just put something in there.
Oh, there's no text box. There's literally
There's
no
no
text
box?
box.
No?
Yeah,
That sucks.
I can write something here.
there is for private chat.
There, in the private
Oh,
chat,
I
there's a text
see.
box,
Yeah.
but not in
I
the
have to put it in
comments
the-
one.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
here we go.
I always pop out chat anyways. I've got the YouTube and the Twitch chat popped out so I can
Yeah,
because
you have to concentrate on the game, huh?
well
chatting
I'm
for
not
you.
playing Fernando's
I
playing.
am actually.
Ah,
Okay. I was gonna say who is It's like somebody is clearly actually focused on this. We're all having a conversation. So I was about to say somebody has got some.
Oh, and Chris Travis wanted me to let you guys know also. So Extra Life has different platinum tiers for goals, and they've got a 5,000 goal. And I've made it to where if we raise $5,000 today, I will get a tattoo of Shane on my body. I currently have said thigh, but then I realized if I went to conventions, nobody would be able to see my thigh. So I may put it on my arm.
Arm is good. Arm is very good. Arm
So-
is just easier to
That's
show
actually
off
creepy.
without taking off articles of clothing.
Exactly. So if we hit the platinum goal for Extra Life of 5,000, I will put a tattoo of Shane on my body.
Okay.
I mean, gosh, I think that needs to happen for sure.
Right?
I'm pretty like, I don't know. I think this is up to everyone watching, obviously, and how deep
Yeah.
their pockets are and how badly they need to see you with a Shane tattoo. Now,
But yeah.
the question is what photo of Shane are we talking about here?
Well-
I think it needs to be something really majestic.
I've contemplated because he's known for wearing his goggles and
Oh,
his
that's a
gas
cool one.
mask.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the goggled gas mask Shane.
That
I
could
can
work.
do that.
That could work.
Apocalyptic Shane.
Alternatively, Shane in a velvet smoking jacket with a pipe and a glass of cognac. Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
drugs you're on,
maybe.
try hard.
See, this is why I'm an artist. I'm an idea person. I come up with ideas. Is what I do.
I cannot even draw a round circle, so I'm totally not.
See, but nobody draws circles anymore these days. This is what our computers are for, to make perfect circles for us.
And Leo from Twitch says that she votes for Shane wearing a onesie and a tutu.
Ooh.
Oh, that's also good. I like that. I like that. Oh, Shane's getting dressed for us.
Leo, don't you have a phone? It's free on the mobile.
Now I'm curious, since this is my first time with StreamYard, can the people see? Can people in Twitch see comments from YouTube and vice versa?
No, unfortunately, no.
So we can see everything, but they cannot.
Correct.
We have
Yeah,
all
so there
the
might be
power.
some moments where you're responding to people and be like, who? What?
Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So how many
Yeah.
viewers do we have?
Right now, we only have 22, so we kind of got to spread the word.
Yeah.
Get more people here.
Come on,
people
everyone.
gave
In fact,
$2.
I am
$2.
going to. So
Let's go ahead and spread the word.
yes, just to say, I have my phone. I have a Twitter. I have the power. I can tell people about the
Look,
fact
you
that
can
we were
get
waiting for
this
them.
on Josh's body, okay? It's so worth it.
Well, exactly.
Look at this.
In fact, actually, I can probably do one better and screenshot this page so people can see the wonder that is what's going on right now, including
Please.
Shane's beautiful face or lack of face. There we go. Kat, what is the kitty's name?
Siegfried.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's wonderful. I love that. That's fantastic. I love a good robust cat name. Like this is important.
Why do cats
I think.
always point their butt close to your face? Could you
They're-
please fix it out? Never
They
understood
need
that.
to be seen.
Dong, 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 dong.
They
Komm,
are all
Siegfried,
in-
dreh dich mal um. Dreh dich mal um, Süßerchen. Komm. He's the guy who we have to give him insulin shots twice a day. So
Oh,
he has
baby.
so you have diabetes.
Oh,
He's-
precious.
Yeah, he's 16 years old,
Oh, wow. Okay.
but he's such
Getting
a
on.
good character.
Oh, I'm such a soft touch.
Me and cats don't get along.
No?
How dare you?
Well, it's every cat that I've owned inside the house
Mhm.
either pees on my clothes or poops on my side of the bed.
Oops.
Oh.
Cats do not like me.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
no fun.
No, and like when I'm in relationships I've been in where I've lived with a female, the cat would still target my clothes and my side of the bed and leave their clothes and their side of the bed alone.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. They just don't like me.
Strange.
So I
You
gave
can
up.
smell the fear.
All right, I'm composing tweet now.
All my outside cats like me. We've got like 10 of them out there now.
Okay.
$40 away from giving Josh a.
It's just not happening, Shane.
No, it's happening.
It's
It will
just
happen.
happening, Shane.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Dude, I'm even throwing in a song. Screw the dancing. I'll get on that microphone. I'll,
Maybe I
belt
need to
one
throw
up.
in a song too.
Hey, what's up, non-fam? Grubby Zebra says I can show my thighs off at conventions. Rawr.
I mean, you can. You absolutely can. As long as you have the important stuff covered. I'm
Faye.
pretty certain that thighs are allowed.
Faye, have you seen my costumes?
Which costumes are we speaking of?
My
I mean, I
last
don't
Ones
think
we
so.
don't talk about in public.
The non-public allowed ones?
Those alien ones, they're so
There's my Verf costume. It had an alien body from the waist down.
Oh.
And then my Earth costume from last year was a full body alien carrying me. So
Yep.
revealing
hilarious.
revealing my thigh really would not be that easy.
Who made these?
Oh
I
God,
don't know,
Shane, you've got the terrible background again.
I got
How
them off
dare you.
Amazon.
You got the
What?
one with the girl running around. It always freaks me out.
Good.
Oh
We got
God.
it just for you.
That's the
Oh,
creepy
God.
one that pokes her head
I
out.
liked it.
Yep. Yeah.
She runs across. See, she's
Oh God. Okay, so okay, what can we offer? What can we offer to get that last 40? Are we talking about US dollarinos here?
For $40 for me to shave another quarter off of my beard.
40 US dollary dues. And Josh is going to do some shaving.
Dan,
what else
Dan-
can we do to sweeten the pot? What can we do to sweeten the pot? What do
Dan,
people
you're
want?
not allowed to donate any more money. You've donated a lot already.
Dan, you are lovely and wonderful, and thank you for your contribution. We need some other people to step up and put some money where their keyboard is. I'm here to entertain as is.
Now, Faye, are you a gamer?
I am a gamer. In fact, I wore a gaming themed shirt, which is slightly ridiculous. I am actually a born and bred gamer. I have had video games in front of my face since I was an infant, basically.
Oh, really?
I grew up with a Sega Genesis. Since I got a mostly American audience here, I think I can say Genesis. I always have to translate that to Brits because it was called the Mega Drive over here. So
Was it really?
Yeah, different name.
That's
The
weird.
Sega Genesis was basically kind of played in front of me my entire childhood until I was old enough to actually pick up the controller and play it myself. Scared the ever loving piss out of me.
Get the razor! Get the razor! Get the razor! Get the razor!
Shut up! You're killing our
the
ears.
razor! Get the razor!
All right,
Oh,
hang
God.
on.
$540.
Gosh darn it!
Woo!
It's time.
It's
All right.
And
Hang on, I gotta join
and
this thing.
Fred, I'm not dancing, but I will sing.
So Dan, it is your section to choose.
Oh,
The
he's gone.
mullet.
Where'd he go?
Oh no, he's switching because he's gonna
He's
do it
switching.
live. I'm gonna sing.
Okay. How do I see where the numbers at?
It's on the
This seems important.
up. It's still going up. It's on the. I'll send you the link.
Thank you, darling.
Wait, who
Oh,
can't see?
Yeah.
Oh, I
we
just
can
was
see
wondering
you.
where the number
yeah.
is.
Oh.
Amounts.
This is important. This is
Wait.
very important.
And
Yep,
so
I'm even gonna stop gaming for this.
the opposite mullet is going.
Hang on. What did Dan say?
No, you got to
Jane-
take off half the chop.
Jane says he wants the other side, but he wants. But Dan wants the chops.
Chop,
All right.
chops.
Wait, hold on. Let me cue up my music here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I definitely reckon that Dan gets to choose. So
All right, Dan. Since you're picking the chops, you're getting the chops.
Moving forward,
Try to make this
using
easy.
all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. I saw the word crashing all around your face.
Oh, my cookies.
Is everything it was always mission light. I'll stop the world, I melt with Josh. You've seen the difference and you're looking better all the time. I'm gonna be a tattoo on you.
I guess too.
I'll stop
Well,
the
see.
world, I melt with you.
Somebody asked if that was Michael Caine singing.
Everyone's just like, oh my god, headphones warning.
Headphone. Yeah, you should have had phone wording on that one, sir.
I'm sorry.
oh, y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome.
Oh, that's
You
all.
guys rock. Oh wow. Okay, that put us well over the $500 mark. We are at 580. So now Josh's face can breathe a little bit, and I still say you should have lost one mullet, but there is still hope because this is still going on, ladies and gentlemen. It is 2:19 p.m. East Coast Standard Time. That is 11:20 West Coast. We are 7:20 at night in the UK, 8:20 at night CET time, and Australia and Japan. I'm sorry, you guys need to figure that one out. Still time.
Do we actually have any viewers like on that side?
We
of the world?
will.
That
We
because
will.
that would be amazing. Yeah, it's a little early over there still, I think. So I expect you'd have to be a real early birdie
But
to be
Or a really late birdie.
or really late
Here-
birdie. Yes.
Here,
Okay.
here it's 8:20 p.m.
Dinner
so
time.
we have a $25 from Anonymous. We have $15 from Brandon. We have $40 from Dan, and Fred gave another an additional $40 to that. So we are on our way. And guys, you know what? It's a really good thing because it's all going to charity. It's all going to people who they can use the help and everything else. So everyone's you got the case of the 2020 blues or whatever. This is a way to try to help out with that. So from all of us, thank you very much for helping us do what we're trying to do.
Where did you
Nice.
share the link? Did you share it somewhere here?
Oh, it was sent to me privately, I think.
Ah, okay.
Hold on, I'll get you
So that I could appreciate
It's somewhere.
the numbers coming in because that's why
I'll
we're
find it.
here. After all, I gotta see when y'all are stepping up, and so appreciation can be given back. This is very important. Very
We're
important.
gonna be a tattoo.
Yes.
Josh, he's still muted. Or he's either that, or he muted himself on purpose.
My bad. Nope, I didn't know I was
There
muted.
you are. You're back.
So Anonymous donated $25. Thank you, sir. Brandon did another 15. Thank you. Dan the 40. FR3D. Not sure who that is, but thank
That's
you
Fred.
so much. Oh, that's Fred.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys are doing good.
We are
You guys
up
are doing
to
very good. How long have you been? How long have you been going so far?
since 7.
Second word.
So
it's been,
7 hours, 20 minutes.
7 hours. Gosh. I was gonna say, how you feeling? You feeling?
Oh, I'm used to going to bed at 4 a.m. and getting up at noon. So I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. I am already ready for a nap.
That is very, very, very fair. I'm not a massive morning person myself, so
No.
yeah, I can definitely relate.
Sorry, Brandon's message with that $15 towards the inner thigh tattoo.
Okay. Very specific placement.
So before Shane blew my eardrums out, we were talking about gaming.
Yes. Yes. I was sharing my gamer history, which is very, very rich and long. Though I was gonna say there was one weird thing about when I was young, and that was that we could not have any Nintendo systems.
Why not?
Not a clue. By the way, is swearing allowed? Is this a swearing channel? Is this a no swearing channel?
Yeah, you can swear. It's PG-13.
Okay. Just wanted to check before I start dropping F-bombs.
We tipped to R a little bit.
Okay. Just a little bit. Just wanted to check before I upset anyone. For whatever reason, Nintendos were not allowed. We had tons of Sega systems and no Nintendo, and it wasn't until the PlayStation 1 that I think we kind of ended up branching out, and obviously eventually Nintendos would be introduced into my repertoire. But Echo the Dolphin scared the ever loving piss out of me as a kid.
Echo the Dolphin.
If you aren't familiar with it, it is a terrifying game in which you literally play as a dolphin, and aliens take all of the sea life out of the ocean, abduct the entire ocean, and you have to rescue all life in the sea. You have to go into space and fight aliens as a dolphin.
That sounds pretty cool, though. Kat, thank you so much for that 25.
So, you know.
You're amazing. Thank you, ma'am.
I like where the show is going now.
But if you had Sega growing up, and if you had a Dreamcast, you didn't need a PlayStation 1. The Dreamcast
didn't have the Dreamcast, actually. Did not have the Dreamcast.
Oh, you don't know what you were missing.
Yeah, I had a Sega Saturn, but not a Dreamcast.
Dreamcast was awesome. The absolute best game for it is one called Tech Romancer. It was like a fighting game, but it was like based off of it was like kind of like the old school 70s and 80s, mostly 70s anime, big robot fighting. And each robot had their own storyline, and the stories changed depending upon who you beat and who you didn't and everything else. It was so good.
So Bob, for some reason, has raised the stakes that we have to earn 10K. I don't know where he's getting that from, but
he's drunk. That's what it is. He's
drunk with power. Drunk with power. Just drunk.
And somebody Mirror says I gotta draw Shane like one of my French girls. So let's see if we can.
I like this. Again, this is we're getting into the Shane is now see-through.
Yes, because I have an Alien 3D shirt on that's really bad for a green screen. Oh wait,
why would you do that?
Oh, so you're transparent. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yep, you can see the girl through me.
Which, just makes it creepier. Thanks,
Josh, before you show that to the rest of the world, just remember, you're going to be doing this again next year, and you're going to need help.
Hey, The fans requested I got to draw you like one of my
you
friends'
you
girls.
can draw it, but there's you got to be smart about it. It's like, hey guys, I have this. How much is it worth for you guys to see it? See?
Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. See, now y'all
see, you're talking
you
about
gotta
to the
wait.
person who because
Shane is a good salesman.
Exactly.
He is.
Because Shane, will chase after every single dollar when it comes to charity. Because we were at $605 because the incredible cat, our lovely cat, donated $25.
Ooh.
Thank you, cat.
This is awesome. This is so exciting to see the number go up.
Yeah, but whoever wants me as on a sexy pose for a tattoo, you need to stop drinking and just take your keys and just throw them somewhere. Just be safe.
I mean,
Much to
I like to think everyone's drinking at home right now. But also it's Saturday. I was gonna say, isn't it a little early to be drinking? But it's a Saturday, so I guess.
It depends upon your concept of time. Because right now,
I mean, it's fine to drink here. We're good. Kat and I could be absolutely throwing it back, and that would be very appropriate, I think.
I already had a glass of white wine. But here it's already evening, so.
No one heard you say that. It's okay. Shh.
I love it. See, I'm very used to the Shane live stream rules of no alcohol, no swearing, very, very proper.
Hold on. Those are not my rules. Those are rules that were created just for me. Okay. And
that's why they're called the Shane rules.
The people who created those rules, they do a lot of work and they help me out a lot. And I couldn't do a lot of things I do without their help. But I'm the one who's on camera the most of the time. Okay. They're off sleeping and everything else. I'm just like, oh, I got 6 hours. And whatever. So.
Well, now I'm just kind of like, I wonder how quickly I could go pour myself a thumb of bourbon.
Go for it.
Well,
because it's allowed.
But you need to do a couple thumbs so you don't, keep on going back and forth.
I was to say, I do also have quite small thumbs, so I feel like I don't know how badly would people like to see a perhaps slightly tipsy Faye, because
listen, Faye, unless you're gonna stay longer than the hour you signed up for, I doubt you're gonna get tipsy in an hour.
You'd be surprised.
Actually, there's 30 minutes left, so you'd have to chug half the bottle.
Well, look at you.
No, God.
Here, you have 30 minutes.
Or you could just stay longer and get tipsy.
I'm probably not going to be able to stay longer because I haven't had dinner yet. So, but here's the thing. One of my many talents is that, in spite of the fact that I am a not particularly petite human, I'm 5'9", I have the alcoholic tolerance of probably a 10-year-old. I don't require very much to get tipsy. So, hey, hello.
Hey.
What's up, Chris?
I love how another face just suddenly appeared.
Shows up. I'm early, but that's fine.
Wait. Oh no.
Who said they're a foot taller than me? Zolan, you are not a foot taller than me. I call shenanigans. Utter shenanigans.
Zolan's a tall dude.
You are not 6'9", are you? I require answers.
I have problems with these feet. I'm 176 centimeters tall. I think.
You're slightly taller than me, I think.
Tim Calhoun, thank you for that donation, sir.
So Zolan, the question is, did you play basketball? Because that's always the question when there's a super tall person.
Yeah, now right? I do need bourbon. I'll be back.
I'm just not sure when the hell did I become a tattoo? I'm not even a meme at this point. It's like, yeah, let's get a tattoo of Shane. What is that? How?
I don't know.
How many tattoos have you been shown in or been in?
That's just
it's creepy. He doesn't see with a lot of you guys. I have a safe barrier. You want to get a tattoo of me? Go right ahead and everything else. Josh is about 25, 30 minutes car drive away from me. It's not that much distance. Because you know what's going to happen? He's going to like come out and beep, beep, what? Come on, go to the tattoo place. Grab the mask. I need, you need to sit still.
You've got to document it for me, Shane.
Oh,
I need to document it with the mask and everything.
Sorry, I had to show off.
Oh yeah, but you were talking about dinner. Alcohol is considered a liquid.
what is that? Okay.
So this is, I'm probably finishing it off. This is the last of my Four Roses single barrel limited edition OESO blend of bourbon. It's very, very nice. Got my fancy bourbon glass and everything.
I don't think I've ever had bourbon, to be honest with you.
It is. I mean,
so
it's
far
not for
off the
everyone.
rails.
It is. I mean, so for me, God, this is nothing to do with gaming. For me, I prefer bourbon to say Scotch, because it is a little sweeter. It's a little smoother, and I'm not super into like smoky or peaty flavors, which Scotch whiskey tends to be a little bit more. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I have
Cheers.
the shirt on.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Should also have to get something.
Yes,
Yes,
Chris.
Bob, I am very
Watch the
fancy
camera.
whiskey drinker. Very fancy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Tifa!
well, that shirt.
Pinky's out. Very fancy. Whoop. So yes, we were talking about games because this is a gaming stream, and yes, I was giving some of my game background, but I've been a game nerd my whole life, and I eventually would go on to make video games for a little while, and
Nice.
I still play them to this day. I'm basically all about my Nintendo Switch right now. It is definitely my favorite. But as the shirt implies, I have also played tabletop and loved the heck out of it.
Well, I used to I worked for a gaming company, and we were in PC Mag, and then they became Vaporware, but I still saved and framed my mention in PC Mag long time. Or actually, no, it was PC Gamer. And then
That's very good.
shortly after that, I made gambling games in Second Life. And I used to program gambling games until they banned all gambling games in Second Life. So then I stopped playing that too. So
that does make it difficult.
how much are we charging to see
But you do have
Shane drawn as my French girls?
Well, hold on.
Sorry about that.
Because you have two additional donations. We're at $650.
Holy moly! I
With
guess
an
people have already
additional-
paid for it.
Since in the last 5 minutes, we've had Tim Cahoon with $25. Thank you very much, Tim. And Monkey, which I am guessing is Jordan, with $20 US.
Woohoo!
Well, gentlemen, that would be going to
So
ExtraLife.
that's enough to see Shane as drawn as my French girl, right?
I don't know. I mean, we could sit there and push it. No. Oh my.
What now?
Refresh your thing. Refresh the ExtraLife thing.
Hang on. What the heck just happened? Ooh, Bob Carnes. Wow. Bob tossing out the big guns.
Nice.
We hit 750. All right, that's definitely enough for
It's more shaving time, right?
Yep,
yes,
more shaving.
that's
750.
definitely shaving again, but I've got to show off my French girl.
Make
This
it full screen
you
on
know,
the-
quick drawing. It's
I know where you live.
not that great. I apologize. It's just a little drawing.
Oh man.
I am liking the choice of nipple kini. I think that's what I would call that.
Family friendly, you know.
Yeah, you gotta cover the naughty bits.
So that's my quick drawing. I drew Shane as my friend, one of my French girls.
My arm stood up.
Oh, son of a biscuit! Now I got to.
Shane has an edge apparently.
I do. It's allergies.
Hang on, I got
Allergy season.
mute.
Up.
Yeah, no, he's switching to his phone so he can think.
Okay.
And
Okay.
no, but seriously, Bob, Jordan, Tim, guys, thank you very, very, very much because it's all going to a wonderful cause.
Does this mean no more Mr. Gibbs?
Thank you all so much. All right, so Bob, you pushed us over the edge, so you get to pick left side, right side. Chop. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Now let's just see. Whichever side the mic is on.
Whichever side the mic is on, that's on this side.
So the opposite side. You mirrored in the video.
Wait, so
that still doesn't make sense.
all right, the side the mic is on.
God damn it, we almost had him.
I do like a good high stakes charity.
All right.
Travis, I'm not going to be a goddamn tramp stamp tattoo. Thank you.
Basically, he wanted to make sure that this side was still being seen on the camera.
Yeah.
I know your little tricks, Mr. Carnes.
Oh, such a
Oh.
good boy. Look at that.
I feel like I'm gonna need to check back in like before I go to sleep tonight to see how
Oh,
much hair you have left.
definitely.
I feel like I need to take a shower after this.
Like, yeah, no, admittedly, there is hair everywhere. You know there is. That's just how these things work. This is
That was a good
admittedly,
call.
I feel like
What's the amount of
Josh,
shave
you're
is back
offering
there?
up you're offering up a lot of stuff for this, and the rest of us are just kind of like sitting back and enjoying the entertainment.
That's
Yeah, we
okay.
cannot let anything grow here, you know. So
Eh,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
no, I
chop off my
definitely-
hair.
Y'all,
Nah,
y'all are
that's the thing.
y'all are my promoters.
I
That's,
see.
That's what
Okay.
you do.
Um,
Y'all help me get the word out.
I'm also your figure of a tattoo, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do I get
you're
like,
his muse.
do I have to like
There you go.
Faye? Shut the
I told you I didn't
Hey?
need much.
If you're ever on stream with me on one of my streams, you are not allowed to drink.
I mean, I'm not allowed to drink anyway because of the Shane rules, but
No,
I
on
mean-
my own.
if I drank before the stream, you wouldn't
See,
even
You
know.
know what, the one thing no one
Until I
ever
open my
figures out? In those rules, it says no drinks visible, meaning don't take a beer can or whatever.
No fancy Glencairns.
If you have a plastic cup, it can be water, it can be apple juice, it can be orange juice, it could be
How
something else.
dare you, sir? How dare you tell me to put fancy alcohol in a plastic cup? How dare you?
I never said it.
Oh, so okay. So it looks like it's been suggested that I should draw Shane, and that would
No.
actually be the tattoo that goes.
Cool. That would be cool.
Ooh.
Well, fine, it's not on my body. Go right ahead.
Again, I think if it were up to me, it would be Shane in the velvet smoking jacket with the glass and the pipe.
No. If you remember the last 1440 show, the only person who can do the velvet smoking jacket is Pooch, because he showed up at like 4. It was like real early in the morning in Cali time. He came in with the smoking jacket. His hair is all just wild and crazy with the pipe and everything else, and we were all just like, "Oh my god, it's Hugh Hefner of 3D printing." Get the whole thing going. So any type of like smoking jacket is permanently reserved for him because no one could have pulled it off better.
I do hope that there is a
There is.
sound bite of you saying this that somebody is going to pass back to Pooch.
Then he can
But-
sing "Nobody Does It Better."
It is on Twitch. We can do Twitch, can't we?
This is all very good. I approve of this heartily. And also this.
Wait, I need to find something real quick because since we're all talking about games, I have a thing. Okay.
I'll
Favorite
be back in
game.
a moment.
Okay, Cap.
Okay.
I want to know people's favorite game. That's what I realize that's a huge
Wait.
question. And if you're
Of
anything
all
like me,
time?
at least 5. Yeah. Favorite game of all time. Again, I know it's a
Favorite
difficult
game of all time. Yeah.
As far as what?
It can be one of. It doesn't have to be like the number one, but like it can be like one of your top games of all time.
My top game of all time will never change. It has been my top game since 1997. But it's recently been remade, so now the remake is now my new favorite game.
Okay.
But
I'm narrowing
Final Fantasy VII was my all-time favorite game from the PlayStation.
If nobody could guess by that description, yeah.
and now the remake is also my new favorite game.
See, I'm going to
It
be
is a very good
contentious here.
choice.
I'm going to be contentious and say that one of my favorites is Final Fantasy VI.
I never played 6.
See, and this is the thing. A lot of people never played 6 because it was pre 3D graphics. It was still sprite
Mhm.
graphics.
Yeah.
And so it just kind of like didn't register on people's radar. It also had a bit
Right.
of a weird thing where like it was released strangely in the West compared to Japan.
Mhm.
But they re-released it. They re-released it
Yeah.
kind of remastered. It's still sprite graphics, but
Yeah, I started with 7 because I think a lot of people saw the graphics and they were drawn in because of that.
see, I
And
started
then-
with 7 too,
Yeah,
but I went back to 6
going back.
when I was a little bit older.
7.
And the story is just amazing. It is absolutely incredible to the point where I didn't really care that it was sprite graphics. I didn't really
Yeah.
care.
I've heard a lot of people say that. I haven't played it, but
I'm a graphic snob. Even though
Mhm.
Final Fantasy VII was my most favorite game, but it was, 23 years ago now since I played it. When I found out that they were doing a remake, I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go download the original and replay through it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
It looked
and we
like
talked
crap.
about that, I think, because you
Yeah,
can get upgrades. You
Yeah,
can get
but it
upgrades to the
looked
graphics.
It looked like crap, so I just couldn't play it. And Mirror in chat suggested that she could mold Shane's face and head and stick it on one of her doll bodies that she does.
hell.
Oh dear Lord, no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
And
Come on.
and Mirror, you should let me buy that from you, and then we could auction that off
No.
for the Extra Life.
Hell no.
I love it. I love it. I'm so into it.
Shane on a
Oh,
doll
shit.
body with horn
No.
in sparkles.
Ooh. Getting hot in
Hey
here.
Shane, I got a new charity thing I'm working for. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Why not? Do you really need a
Change my
recap?
light here.
Bob, for whatever it's worth, I think that Breath of the Wild is also one of my favorite games, and I'm not a casual gamer. Breath of the Wild was stunning. It is a work of mastery. So it's don't be ashamed to say Breath of the Wild is one of your faves. I think it is an excellent game, and I will quite literally sit people down for hours and tell them why it's an excellent game. Because I am that horrible nerd where I know just slightly too much, and I will leverage that expertise over people at every opportunity. I am going to have a second pour, and nobody can stop me.
Okay.
Just to tie all
Hey,
these games
Faye, I
together.
do have a question for you.
Go on then.
Now
Wait.
you're over
Okay, I
in
tried. Go ahead.
you're, You're over in the UK, correct?
Correct.
Are you from the UK?
What do you think?
Do an accent. Do an
Well,
accent.
you don't have the accent like everybody else has,
So,
or do you hide it?
so okay, this is good. This is good. Get to know Faye time. I'm American born.
Okay.
I grew up in Michigan, and I have lived more of my life in the U.S. than in the UK. But that's not far from shifting, actually. I am at this point. I'm a dual national. I am both British and American. But I am originally American, if that makes sense. And so my unmistakable
Sorry, I didn't
accent.
chat.
And Shane, I am so sorry, but I don't hate everyone enough to do a British accent.
So, I'm sorry I laughed in between that, but
Yeah.
Mirror just said that she's gonna put huge triple F titties on Shane's doll.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's okay. You know what? I'm I might be deranged and losing it and everything else, but so far my memory is pretty good. And all this is recorded because
It's
he's doing the
recorded.
6-hour block. So yeah. Hey, dude, can you help me with something? I got a problem with my no. With Cruiser and everything else, can you get me no? Hey, what? No.
Shane, I thought you were letting me bring over the MK.
No. Can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. No.
I feel like I have to scroll back now and get caught up.
No, you don't.
Get caught up with the chat because clearly some good stuff was happening.
You guys do understand that I do have a job, and part of that is like my image that kind of goes along with that, and I can
Shane-
have all the fun and everything else. But to have
Everybody
Knew what
loves
they
you.
signed up for.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
everybody loves you, and everybody expects.
all right, somebody send a message to my boss and just be like, "Hey, can we take one of your employees and cut his head off in the model?"
Yeah, clarify.
and make a sculpt of his bottle and put him on a doll that's gonna basically be like an over-exaggerated porn doll with a whole bunch of
Oh my
sparkles.
goodness.
Would that be okay? We don't have a problem. with
Joseph
that.
would be okay with that, and he would be. Joseph would be okay with that.
No. Fuck
Was
no.
the no such thing as bad publicity
No.
comes in?
Exactly. All
No. You know what?
good publicity.
Just why not just do it this way? Hey, Joe. We have this perfect advertising thing going on, right? If we donate $5,000 to charity, we have this idiot who's going to get one of your employees' face tattooed on his body. And maybe for a little bit extra, maybe we can just like put your name
Horace says he's
underneath for
down.
an extra
Horace says he's
$1,000.
down.
And the tattoo session has to be put on film.
No, catch.
That
Yes,
live
yes.
stream. It has
Oh,
to
I
be a
will-
live stream.
Cat,
We want to hear him screaming.
if y'all get this $5,000 done, I will live stream the tattoo of Shane getting tattooed on me.
What are we at?
Oh, we're
we're at
far
860.
from it.
760.
But like
860.
I haven't.
Oh, 860.
Yeah.
Sergio, thank you.
Wow!
Oh my God.
Thank y'all.
Oh, 10 minutes left of my shift, and I'm going to kill the internet and my phone.
This is incredible.
And then I'm going to get a
Wow.
phone call, and it's going to be from the Czech
860.
Republic. What the hell is going on?
That's
I
cool.
have no idea. I was doing it for charity, and it just went off the rails. And this time, it's not my fault because I didn't steer the train. Okay, I was trying to keep the train steady on the tracks, and it was other people, especially someone who has one shot and goes wee all over the place. Yes, you.
I have no
Okay.
idea what you're talking about.
I do.
Yeah, no,
So-
exactly what Jake said. Exactly what Jake said right now.
That's not
You're
a waifu.
streaming publicly
Yeah.
with a waifu
That's
running
not a
in the
waifu.
background, and you're concerned about
If
your
you
image.
guys think that's a waifu, then that's on you. To me, that's just a Japanese spirit going around the temple. All right. If you guys have a thing for young Japanese women with very long hair and horns, that's on you. And if Josh has a thing for drawing me half naked on a chaise lounge, that's on him.
The
And you know
viewers
what?
asked for it. The
The viewers
asked
did not
for it.
ask for it.
I will
Shane.
scroll back. They definitely did. Where is it?
Somebody
Let me
did
see.
ask.
Shane. Hanasuno ga heta
Gotta
desu.
find it.
So how many people on the chat now?
Sorry?
There's
How many-
37
I know
people
what it's
watching.
got.
Oh,
Did I or did I not
Nice.
tell you when Kat and Faye joined, the viewer count would go up? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I said it before
If they
y'all
leave,
did.
it's going to go way down. It'll just
We're
be-
awesome. We know it.
As
We
soon
know
as
it.
they leave, it's gonna tank again.
Well, maybe I can stay on for a little bit longer. Let me check.
I haven't
Let
even
me
said my
check
favorite
with the
video game
chef.
is yet.
I need to check with the chef to see what time dinner is, and maybe I can delay this. Like this is
And then it's goes, well, why do you need to do this? Give me a, let me show you. Okay, just come here. Okay. See the old idiot with the beard and the glasses? Yeah, okay. So he's gonna put on glasses and a toxic mask. Yeah, the one with the waifu running around. Yes. So he's gonna look like an apocalyptic thing. The other guy who kind of is shaving off his things, he's gonna get the old guy's face tattooed somewhere on his body. And now we're negotiating advertising space. If we double it, it's going to be a tramp stamp. And as a bonus, there's going to be a really funky sex doll made up of him somehow, some way.
Ooh.
That's why dinner needs to be delayed. That's why.
Perfect when you put it that way.
Oh my goodness.
How can you say, you know what? Why don't we just eat in front of the camera? We'll just turn the camera off and everything else. We'll keep the audio so we can hear it and just watch the train
So
wreck that is just.
drinking and eating is allowed now.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I better get myself a glass of wine, another one, huh?
Yeah.
And some sweets or stuff.
Oh, I found where the 10K come from. If 10K gets raised, Shane's getting a tattoo of my logo.
No, I'm
Honor.
not. No.
That's what the viewer said. I mean, you gotta do it.
Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? Wasting money is and all that. It's fine. Next, I already have every tattoo that I want planned out. What's this? She's biting her lip.
And they
Oh, I
said
have
it's
good
got to be a
news.
tramp stamp.
I have good news.
Good news!
I can stay
Yay!
a little longer.
Yay!
Mommy said I can stay out later, even though the street lights are on.
Hey now, you don't disrespect the chef. When chef says it's dinner time, you have dinner. But
All right, wait. Who's the
I
one who
delayed
said
it.
that was a waifu? Wait. All right, Jake, what's behind me now?
Your other waifu.
No, because I'm not the one who said it was a waifu. God damn you guys.
Fernando, you're killing me.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Oh no, Shane, don't leave. Oh yeah, no, please.
Oh, you're lucky I can't find it.
What are you looking
Yeah.
for? What I missed?
I was looking for the message, but it's already scrolled back too far when somebody said to draw Shane like
What
one
is
of my
going
French
on?
girls.
What did you eat or drink, Shane?
No, because Josh is trying to prove me wrong and he can't do it now. So
I think on YouTube chat I can scroll back farther, so we'll go that route.
You're supposed to be the host of this
I
event.
can't keep up. Too many chat. How do I?
Very important question. Do we almost have scotch coming out of Faye's nose? I believe the answer is yes.
Not too close. But I do feel the need to let Josh specifically know that I am buzzed. That's all it took. I am buzzed.
Really?
Officially.
Already?
Yes. I'm not
Wow.
fucking with you, man.
You're
Oh,
a
wow,
lightweight.
I'm a lightweight.
You're a
And-
lightweight.
And it's one of those things that I thought I would grow out of,
Hey,
and
that's
I never
amazing.
did.
I wonder who.
Are you
this
getting
could
called by
be.
your boss? Please tell me that's Mr. Joe Prusa calling you right now.
I found it.
Hold on, Shane's got a very important phone call.
Yeah, Shane's smart enough to mute the goddamn mic.
But yes. No, for whatever reason, I am a lightweight. It has never gone away. Honestly, I can't complain. It means I require way less to enjoy myself. So
Right.
It means my alcohol collection lasts way longer than everyone else's.
Yeah, I don't drink that often. The last time I drank before I had a shot election week.
Yeah, exactly.
Was last February for my birthday. And
I like how that has come up on your screen. Draw Shane like one of your French girls.
Yeah.
See? I had to show him.
Oh,
Yep.
3 minutes left. Oh, that's the same.
I-
Hey, Shane, I have a dead spot in my schedule. Can you help me out? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll be right back. I'll be right over.
See, I very much appreciate that Aura is holding up the chat. Like she is single-handedly keeping things spicy. And
Yeah, Aura, why don't you get on camera? Why don't you get on the show, Aura? Come on, Aura, get on camera with me.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah.
Yes, see, even Kat says you should be on here. Come on. Join the fun.
Yeah.
If Pat says it, it is the truth, and it must be
They
respected.
got 3 more spots, really.
Ooh.
I agree.
Oh, I will back it up. I'll back it up
Oh,
with my life.
do you want something?
All right, hang on, Aura. I'm looking for you.
Wait, now the question is did people respect and appreciate my tweet telling them to get the hell on the stream? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the viewers went up once you joined.
I do what I can. If I can bring people for the sake of the charity. Then
Well, here's the thing.
it's solemn duty.
So I know a lot of big name people in 3D printing, and I know some celebrities. And Fun King 3D always tells me, and every single time I go to his house, we have this discussion, it seems. But from the beginning, I have always said I've wanted to promote Alien 3D in a natural way to the community. I don't want to use people for their fame. I don't want to use people to grow my company based off of other people's success. But when it comes to raising money for kids, I will use anybody I know.
All bets are off.
And
also-
because it's not for me.
I mean, also, I don't know. I would go so far to say that I have any measure of fame. But hey, Laura,
Mirror!
Go on, look at the
Um,
camera. Look at the camera.
bring in the
Look at
spice.
the camera.
The sparkly doll queen.
I love your
Aw.
dolls. They're so
Thank
cute.
you.
Doing the science, looking at
to
glitter
be
under a
fair-
microscope.
Too late.
No, it was for the back tattoo context. It wasn't just for him to
no
draw
contest.
it. No, not
There's
the
no
contest.
contest.
No, not contest. Context.
Context.
Zolan said, "Do the back tattoo," and I said it has to be done like draw me like one of your French girls.
Okay, so let's just sit there and say no. I'm not even talking about the French girl thing. All right, you sat there and said, "Okay, yeah, get a back tattoo." Somehow that went to, "Hey, you know what? I'll make a doll with giant F-size boobies, and I'll sculpt your head on it." Explain that transition, you lying sack of poop. Okay, explain that one to me, because you
Because
can't
you were
get out of that
freaking
one.
out. You were freaking out over the back tattoo, and I said, I can make this really weird. I can sculpt his head and put it on one of my dolls.
No, that was all on you. That wasn't,
Is this
Oh my God.
we take the most extreme situation and then he'll agree to something less extreme? Is that the idea?
No, it's just like, how can we make this situation any more uncomfortable?
What if I
And
make
Aura's
a
like,
really
wait, hold my
tiny-
drink for me, and just boom.
What if
goes
I make
straight
it
into
really tiny, like this size, Shane? Would that be
No.
okay?
I
No.
think it doesn't make things better because
Oh,
size
I
doesn't
thought-
matter. One time
Oh,
size
Cat,
doesn't
you're the
matter.
best.
All right, you
You're the
guys
best.
can
And y'all need to not get me started on sizes of things because I will school everyone in this entire chat about sizes. So don't
Wait,
get me
wait.
started.
I'm not hearing you correctly. What did you say? Because I heard side boob, and
No, that's actually not what I said.
and I just want to clarify that you're not
we are
talking
now off the
about
rails,
side
off the
boob.
cliff into the ocean. Children's charity, people. Children's charity.
No,
Have lights
I'm
gone up
actually
in the
happy
stream?
to say that you heard it correctly. You did actually hear it correctly. I don't know that what I said was much better, but you did. No, there was no just on sizes.
No, okay, I need another coffee.
See, the wonder of time zones means y'all are having coffee while I'm having very nice bourbon. Very
Maybe we can discuss why size matters.
No,
Shane's like, I'm leaving.
children's charity. Okay. This isn't like, Cards Against Humanity or playing asshole or, anything else. Children's charity. Supposed to be playing video games.
weird.
I haven't even said my favorite video game is yet.
It's really messed up when I'm trying to get
With
everyone
our depravity.
We're playing Hollywood Squares right now. That's the game.
This is all for the children.
Oh, my
It is
cheeks
all for
hurt.
the children. It is.
Yeah, me too.
How many people do we have in the chat now? I want to know.
33.
Oh, we went down.
We went
Who left?
down.
Bob, shut up.
How dare
I think
you.
we shocked away 4 guys, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure this had something to do with it.
Their head hit the desk and they
Nah.
put the computer and went offline.
The Wall of Dolls is fine. The Wall of Dolls is fine. It was my threatening to talk about bra sizes that scared it. That's it.
Oh, my cookies.
So now
So,
that
what
I
game
have
are we
had,
playing next?
I mean,
Oh, wow, look at
Yeah.
that. My shift is over. I wonder what I'm going to do.
yeah, you're gonna head off to ride into the sunset and leave us all
Cookies.
talking about your beautiful drawing and future tattoo on Josh's body. in
Oh,
your
no,
wake.
please. No, because I already know what's going to happen. And I'll bet you anything that there's already STL models being designed. And I ain't stupid. I know members of this community, okay?
Well, I
You
know
know.
your head is already out there available because
It
people
is.
are putting it on models.
Yeah, but I'm not that lazy. I was going to sculpt it from scratch.
Hey.
That deserves a golf clap for sure.
Shane is regretting knowing me right now. I'm sorry, Shane. I'm sorry.
Shane's regretting like all
I'm
of
gonna
it.
get a furious DM in Twitter, like I retract all of my statements from the last 6 months.
No, like, hey, man, I need help. Nope. No, I'll just record my own thing. Like, hey, I need no, go fuck off. No.
Well, I was going to say, since I am now approximately 2 drinks in, and therefore in the like kind of the leisure zone. Oh, hey, look at that!
Hey,
It's my thing. It's my print.
it's our favorite panda.
It's kind of attacking the camera.
Aw.
What is he printing there, Faye?
So he is actually printing my my marker holder, but it is.
Ah,
Hold on, I got one right here.
Oh,
It's something like this.
wow.
But it can obviously hold all sorts of stuff, but it's made for double-ended markers, which I've got
Nice.
like an absurd amount of. Anyone who hasn't watched my latest YouTube
I still
video,
have to. I still have to watch that one.
you should
I'm actually
definitely
printing
watch
it for my wife for all of her new watercolor pencils.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Because it can hold all sorts. It can hold all sorts of things, not just Copic markers. But it also comes in a wide variety of shapes and sizes, so that you
It can hold these.
And it's got mounts on the back for putting it on the wall. I thought of everything. Or I tried to think of everything, and potentially may or may not have hit the mark. But you try, you do your best.
But you are right.
Put it out there.
That is a little disturbing looking. Hang on.
It is quite disturbing.
Violently attacked.
Oh,
them.
okay. That's disturbing. in a
Renee
weird way.
says she has 3 of them now, and Bob Carnes says we have very different definitions of absurd.
Renee is the best. Renee
Right?
has posted my first ever review on YouTube as she reviewed my marker holder on her YouTube.
Nice.
And it was the nicest thing I've ever seen.
Renee is awesome. Bob and Renee both are amazing.
Yep.
I concur.
My face is very warm and happy.
Can confirm.
It's very, very good. It was I think it's the first time anyone has ever done a review of something I created on their own channel. So I was very, very honored. Very honored. And excited. So yeah, I have no idea what I was saying before a raccoon came on. Red panda. Sorry, red panda.
I say trash panda. Everybody says red. Whatever.
Trash
No,
panda.
Trash panda.
I mean, no, it's
Sweet rabbit.
Yeah, it's a red panda.
a red panda.
Definitely a red panda.
How
Trash-
does that work
trash
with that
panda.
character?
Rocket raccoon.
He's got a program
Renee, I
that
have
they download to do that.
an absurd amount of
How am I
markers.
doing it? It's a program
Yeah.
called FaceRig.
What?
You can get it on Steam or you can get it separate. I got the pro version so that way I can make some minor edits to the avatar and so I can use it for commercial.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
But
cute.
they're doing away with that program very soon because there's a newer one coming up by the same company.
That is very true.
So they're going to be limiting that particular program. I
Is
think
it a
it's
different
really
name?
Wait. Are they going to pull a freaking simplified 3D and make you pay for an upgrade?
Yes.
It's not so much of an it's
Actually, a
not so much of
complete
an upgrade.
redesign.
It's brand spanking. They're not gonna they'll take the program off of Steam because right now, I mean, you still have to buy the program. Right?
Animes is the new one.
So if you already own it, they're not going to take stuff away from you.
Deprecated.
So they're not going to support it anymore, and you have
You can
people
still
who,
use it.
Okay.
yeah, you can still use it, but it's like if you're gonna sit there like, oh, I need to go out and get this.
No,
Wait for the new one.
Wait. November 17th is when the new one was supposed to come
So
out.
that's like a 3
Days.
days.
You got days.
Hold on, because I want to be. Hold on.
I can't stop smiling at this red panda. That's
and the animes for non-commercial will be free.
Oh,
Nice.
sweet.
Ooh.
it's a very nice red panda. It's so nice. This is where I'm like, okay, yeah, actually, now it's time to have some water. Water is a good idea.
Oh, cookies.
Oh, and Dan, just for you, the new version of animes, the predecessor or whatever, the next version of this has a talking toilet. Anyways,
Oh, God.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Okay, but yes, I was admittedly trying to offer up an opportunity to make a fool out of myself in exchange for people donating to an excellent charity.
Well,
Mm.
since you and Kat joined, we definitely got some more.
Which is good.
Because we
Not unfair.
were under 500 before you joined, and now we're at
Oh
8.
wow.
So
Yep.
yeah.
But
Kit,
while I'm here, if I can boost it a bit more, like that's what I'm here to do. I'm here for
I
the kids.
appreciate it, and
That's
like I said, if you want to pop in later or early tomorrow morning as well, you're more than welcome to pop back. It is in 4 different sections, so I'd have to send you a different access link if it's after 7 o'clock.
I'm wondering what I could offer our illustrious audience that would make them open their pocketbooks. Now, I'm not as good. I don't know that I'm anywhere near as good of a singer as Shane. But
I don't think anyone is.
But I can sing something. And
be lucky my camera's off.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else I have to offer. I don't know what else I have to offer.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It depends. It depends on how generous people are feeling. And if they're not feeling generous, then I will go and I will eat delicious Korean food for dinner. And,
Yum.
And yes. No, I will take a moment to say if anyone hasn't seen the film Parasite, that they should see it because it's a good film and it has a really weirdly delicious food in it.
We just watched that. We just watched that. And yeah, it's a really good movie.
It's a really good film.
Weird.
It's super weird. It's super weird. It's excellent. I'm actually not into horror films. I'm not into horror films at all.
Unique story too. Like,
but yes,
it's totally different.
They eat apparently a popular Korean dish called japaguri in it, and I can attest that it is quite possibly the most freaking delicious thing ever. And now I am obsessed with it, and I eat it on the regular.
We have a place in OKC here called Benwan, and they do pork bulgogi, and it's like candied barbecued pork. It is amazing.
Korean food is amazing. It is so delicious, and I unfortunately don't live in central London, which means that I don't have access to Korean restaurants.
Oh, we lost Shane.
Making it at home.
Yeah, we lost Shane
because he couldn't stand the thought.
Well, technically, he was only signed up till 3. I think he had stuff to do this afternoon. He may have gotten a call from work.
I extended my time because I love you all, and I want to.
And I'm not even supposed to be here.
I am supposed to be here.
That's
the
thing.
Doing, but I'm here.
That's the thing. I had 219 slots to fill. And after I messaged about 50 people, Twitter said, you're not allowed to DM anybody anymore with this link because you're spamming people.
Oops.
I was like, well,
does that happen?
Yes. I got Twitter spanked me and told.
So the limit is like 49 then. Okay.
It probably, yeah. So then I had to ask people to go public, and obviously when you publicize a message, it's not as good.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody responded to the public message, but I can't spam anybody anymore. So it's like, well,
you've been put in Twitter jail.
I got what I got.
You did in fact get what you got.
Got what I got.
Plus a few extras.
I wasn't.
Wasn't Joe supposed to be on? What happened to Joe?
Where were we? Yeah, I don't know. I did send him the link, like I sent y'all. And let me message him and see if maybe his time zone is weird.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be Sans child, which is why I didn't initially sign up. But she spent the night at my mom's last night, so.
Next shaving is $1,000, right?
Next shaving is 1,000.
What are we at?
We are at
860.
Yeah, 860 still.
So he gets the other mutton chop shaved off.
140 away from shaving off the next mutton chop and my hat coming off.
I would like to see that number go up before I go, which means that y'all have 15 minutes to donate.
15
Maybe
minutes.
I'll do something.
to get more people here to donate, because a lot of people, I'm sure, here already donated.
Yes.
That's true. That's true. I did do the tweeting, but unfortunately, I am nowhere near as famous or as popular as
I can do the tweeting also.
Well, I know Jim from the Edge of Tech. He said he may be able to show up, but wasn't sure about his kids. And then he asked me for the link for other people to sign up.
There, people have children and commitments.
I know.
I actually didn't see the link, or I would have signed up. I'm sorry, dude.
What's that?
I didn't see the link, or I would have signed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't post the link publicly because I didn't want trolls going in there because it is editable. But I told people to DM me if they were interested.
Again, he was put in the Twitter jail.
I think I'm following so many people that it just got buried.
Yeah.
Dude, trust me, I know. I'm so busy during the day, I don't even, unless somebody tags me, I don't see nothing.
Yep.
That is the thing about Twitter that is a crappy thing. Is that it does feel like if you don't tag somebody, they don't necessarily see it. But at the same time, tagging people all the time feels a little invasive.
Right.
I definitely am always a bit on the like.
Well, I mean, we're not really gaming. Sorry, Dan's talking about gaming.
We're all like chat.
So I just tweeted it out. Let's see if some more people join in.
Yay! Thank you, Kat.
Yeah, I did too.
Doing the Lord's work.
Yep.
I'm done. If I have more, it will be bad.
Well, you will have food in your stomach shortly.
Hopefully.
This is true.
Hopefully. I still find it very funny that you just didn't believe that I was such a lightweight. And I think now you believe. Now you are a believer.
Well, you said you had bourbon, right? Bourbon's kind of strong, right? It's a strong liquor.
Yes.
So that may be part of it as well.
It's over 30 or how much?
52.7%.
So it's 114 proof.
That's what it's actually. So again, this is actually a very fancy bottle. Four Roses comes in a variety of types, and this is actually like the incredibly expensive.
See, my amaretto is only 21%, so
that's a lot.
It's actually handwritten on there, which is kind of amazing.
That's
the
weird.
alcohol per volume, the warehouse number, the barrel number has all been handwritten on this bottle, which is kind of amazing. This was a wonderful gift.
That's good tracking.
Where is
bottled
that made?
in October 2015, aged 10 years and 11 months. This was made, I don't know where Four Roses is made. I mean, it's Kentucky. It's a Kentucky bourbon.
Okay.
But I have to say, this is definitely one of my personal favorites. Again, I like bourbon. So if you like.
I'm going to have to try bourbon just because you keep talking about it. I don't think I've ever had bourbon.
I don't know if I had it either.
I would say that if you're going to try something for the first time, you don't want to spend too much money, but you are willing to spend a little bit of money. I would say to try either Eagle Rare or Angel's Envy.
Okay.
I actually know a little bit about bourbon. I'm actually so I'm not blowing smoke up your ass.
I think I've tried Scotch before, and I was not a fan of Scotch.
No, see, I'm not a fan of Scotch either. That's the thing. Scotch tastes very different than bourbon. So you will have to put your trust in me, sir.
All right, I'll try it
give
out.
bourbon a try.
I like to drink spirits.
And remember, there are multiple
you're in.
types
You're
of
gonna like
Scotch
bourbon.
and bourbon that all have their own different flavor profiles.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Just
This
like
is
a lot of
what I've been
things.
saying. Is they're very different. They have very different flavor profiles, and it also they differ massively from bottle to or from maker to maker. Like I've got a Welsh bourbon, a Welsh whiskey that is more like a bourbon than like a Scotch. So yeah, it really does depend on the make. I might have a ridiculous collection. I mean, it's not in this room, so I can't show you.
And if you want, you can also try Knob Creek Rye.
Yeah, Knob Creek's
I've heard that's
good. Yeah, Knob Creek is not bad. Yeah, the nicer Knob Creeks are good. God, this is not supposed to be. A stream about with
The Children's Miracle Hospital Network. Let's talk about booze.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, I mean, it's gone from boobs to booze. I mean, at least it.
We can go back.
To sizes.
Yeah, no.
We should discuss shapes too.
So Shane, while you were gone, the chat has voted that you're getting an Alien 3D tramp stamp.
Yep.
At 10K.
Yep.
And we have to stream it.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, that's not me giving my approval. That's called because you said yes in camera.
Well, you know what's nice about this is now we can clip just the part where he says yes, and everything he said after can go away.
Exactly.
And then I'm going to sit there and say,
that's how they do it on the news.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even want to start that one.
No.
I'm so sorry. I'm in the chat having bourbon talk. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
You are fine, Faye.
I don't even know what's happened to my life. I'm here talking about bourbon.
It's all those American influences all of a sudden.
No, I thought it'd be cool and try to throw on face rig, but it wouldn't work and it crashed.
Oh, that's right. That explains everything. We thought that you just left.
You mean that I had something else better to do?
Yeah.
No, I'll give you 8 more
yes,
minutes.
but also left without saying goodbye.
Yeah, that's what Faye said too. She's getting off in 8 more minutes as well.
That's okay. Fine. You know what though? I'll take Faye with me. So nah.
Are you coming over for Jabba Goody?
Yeah, exactly. You know, the one thing I gotta say, for a gaming charity, it's only been me and Fernando who's been gaming and everything else.
I gamed with you, sir.
I talked
wiped
about
the floor with you.
I talked about games.
I'm at least running something.
I'm
at least running something that launches out of Steam.
Yeah. Josh, did you learn anything about Killer Instinct when you played it?
Do I know what, huh?
Did you learn anything about Killer Instinct when you played it? Or are you still just terrible?
I still didn't hear what you said.
He's wondering if you learned anything about Killer Instinct.
Oh, I heard. I learned that it was a game that I sucked at, like all the other fighting games. I like RTSs and RPGs and MMORPGs and.
Why do you think I sat there and picked something exactly that you wouldn't normally play?
So you could kick my ass in front of the world.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Rude.
You opened that door. You just like, here you go. Come on in.
Now, see, like if you're gonna play a fighting game or something, you got to go really, really out there and play like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game or something like that.
He couldn't handle that.
Well, I asked him if he had stuff. Okay, so I have 2 of the fun ones I like to play are
not bloody enough.
Fall Guys isn't really a fighting game, but it's fun.
That is a London-based game.
We can
Fall
play
Guys was made here in my city.
Really? See, I love Fall Guys.
Yeah.
And then there was this other one, Among Us. But where
Also
the heck?
not a fighting game.
What's that other freaking game? Rose, are you listening? What was that game from last year?
Dude, she left hours ago.
Yeah, I know. She's a slacker. Oh.
Hey, John.
My favorite game of all time was also made in the UK.
Gang Beast. That's what it is.
What game?
Wipeout, well, it was called 2097 in the UK. It was Wipeout XL here. It was an anti-crab racing game on PlayStation. That was the reason I bought my PlayStation back in the day.
This was probably before I lived here, so
Probably.
I have no.
It was from Psygnosis, was the game company.
Oh, I know them.
Hey, what's up, John Strand?
I'm gonna have to fail.
Come on.
My child is
okay.
wanting to come home. So
Before you leave, I have to ask you one question.
What?
Sparkly still looking good?
Yeah. I actually, that's what I was holding up for.
Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't seen a cured one yet. I still
Yeah,
saw them when they were on the.
She's sanded. I just got a sprayer to seal her and then assemble.
Yay!
So,
All right, you're awesome.
you too.
Bye, Mirror.
Bye. Bye, Shane.
That was pointed. That implied things. Oh, that implied things. Oh my goodness.
It was an itch. Dude, I'm down in Florida. The sun's beating down my face every single day. You know, I get itches. You know, I don't know.
What is the temperature in Florida as of November 2020?
Well, currently at 3:26 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Lady Lake area of Florida, it is 81 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, shut
and
up!
It is partially sunny.
It's 80 over here, mine too.
83 here.
78 here in Oklahoma.
I'm gonna have to translate this for y'all Americans, but Kat will know. Actually, it's pretty warm here. It's 15 degrees Celsius.
It feels like 84.
Yeah, here it was also very warm today.
See, Kat and I are on the same page, and the rest of y'all are in your city imperial.
Partly cloudy with a forecasted high of 82 and a low of 67.
See, there's your weather.
Right now it's 81 degrees and partly cloudy.
There.
Alexa, what's the temperature currently in Celsius?
Hey Google, turn off the lights.
I am so glad I got headphones on.
But you want to know what? There's some people watching right now.
Yeah, I don't have Google.
48. That's
one reason I will not let Alexa in my life that I know.
Alexa controls. I have Alexa in my car. I have an Alexa Ring, even though I can't find it. I don't know what I did with it. I have Alexa controls all the lights in my house.
Yep.
And my TV.
All my home automation runs through both Alexa and or Google, depending on what I want done.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also in one of my cars. And I thankfully have done a ton of voice training, so that way TV and radio commercials don't activate it.
See, but for those of you guys who haven't streamed too long, there's a very fun game you can play right now. Alexa, order 50 pounds of dog food.
Yep.
But who are you having it sent to? That's the question.
Hey Google, order me a pizza.
Or my favorite, hey Google, text my mom I'm lost.
Hey Siri, call mom.
Y'all are
See, now for the people who are watching this who don't have headphones on, they're running around to their devices right now, hurting everyone.
I used to do that all the time.
I don't have Alexa or Google
guys
stuff.
sitting there,
Well,
like,
thankfully, both of them now have it to where they actually ask you for a PIN number before they do any actual purchases.
Only if you activate that.
I thought it was on by default.
I don't know, but
No, I don't think it is.
I've ordered stuff on mine without entering a PIN fairly recently.
The worst I've had though is now that Google has where you can string the commands together. Sometimes I'll tell Google to do something, and then the TV will be talking, and it'll think it's more commands.
That sounds totally normal.
Like 2 weeks ago, because I have a dot in my bedroom and I have the cube in my living room, and they were setting each other off back and forth. And it was driving me nuts.
I remember at work we had all the devices in one of the rooms just to test them out with an app we were working on, and we ended up getting Siri, Google, and Alexa to all fight with each other.
What about Cortana? Was it Cortana?
What about Bixby?
I'm so sad they killed her.
Nobody likes Cortana.
But I used to use a Windows mobile phone, so.
Yeah, nobody uses
Bixby.
Bixby. Oh God, don't even get me started on Bixby. I'm an Android user and I don't like Bixby.
I disabled my Bixby button because she's so annoying.
It's so
Yeah,
I would rather reinstall Microsoft Bob, thank you.
Yeah, when I had a Galaxy,
bad.
I installed apps to take off Bixby and change it to Google Assistant.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, I have to, and girls, I have to leave now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thank you so much, Kat, for coming on. I appreciate it.
My God.
Amazing.
Sorry for traumatizing you.
participated in my dance video for Verve and coming on to the charity stream. You are amazing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
always like fun stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Take care, Kat.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night. Have a good one.
Bye.
You know what time it is, though. It
Yeah,
is
you have to leave too.
time. That time. But I'm looking at the number and there's been no change since the last time I checked.
Well, our viewership has gone down again.
How dare they? How dare they?
So,
dare they?
they know everybody's leaving.
But I was
But
gonna
no,
do something awesome.
Well, I announce on Twitter that you'll do something awesome.
I don't know what awesome thing can I do?
Like, you will draw Shane like one of your French girls.
Nope.
I have so many French girls, you don't even know. Like this is
See, even
the
the
whole
dog thinks
secret
it's a bad
harem
idea.
of French girls that I
Yeah.
have. No, I've completely lost my train of thought. I blame the bourbon.
Shane, I need help with my printer. Nope.
Did she just say her hair she got from a French girl?
I think
No, I said I have a harem of French girls.
Oh, harem. Okay.
Totally different. Totally different. No,
Yeah,
no, my hair is
the harem
my own.
that's dead.
Funny
in the
enough,
closet.
harem's
is
acceptable.
mine.
but
Hair.
Taking the hair isn't. I don't know.
you and
Yeah,
Nicole.
yeah.
John, you and Nicole.
I'm much closer to France here than
Hey,
y'all.
Google,
so
stop listening.
I don't need Google knowing my business. It's fine, you know. I don't need Google knowing my business. It's all right. Yeah. Admittedly, I have been in this country for 10 years, and I
So-
still sound like I am from the States.
I have
there is
something
no
we
difference
can-
in it.
You throw it out there. You said it's been a long time since you've done actual cosplay.
Did I? I said this thing.
I think, yeah, when you were on my stream, you said you were interested in doing it, and you haven't done it.
Now, in my defense, I am working on 2 different costumes currently. So
there we
but
go.
go on. I wanna
So
know where this
think
is
of a costume or something that you can do as a reward for hitting a certain dollar amount.
So I am on the cusp of being finished with my Han Zoe costume from Attack on Titan. And I would be willing to give a special preview to somebody who donated before I left.
Uh-oh. Y'all, how much time do they have?
Not much.
Okay. You guys,
That's not very good.
No,
That's
no.
everybody watching, you have 2 minutes to get somebody to come in here and donate how much, Faye?
I think they have to donate just a little bit more. I think they have to donate 50.
All right, you guys have 2 minutes to get $50 raised. Go hit your social media up right
Google said
now.
2-minute timer.
And
Yep, it's basically done. It's basically ready to go. I just have to do the wig.
And
everything
Faye
else-
will send not nudes, but
no.
but
Where the hell did that come from?
because you get these weirdos out there that'll be like,
Says the
"Woo,
man who just said
yeah."
no nudes.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you will get if you don't specify. There are weirdos out there that would be like, "Yay, nudes!" No, not nudes.
No.
Cosplay.
Very, very good Attack on Titan Survey Corps costume that I've put a lot of work into. So it is definitely it's definitely worth seeing, because I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do proper photos of it, because there's like a lockdown here right now.
You're a famous YouTuber now. Just tell them.
So I just shared it on Twitter.
What?
$50 donation, and Geeky Faye Art will give a preview of her latest costume work and a link to the donation.
Yes.
Oh, did it work? Is anyone? This is a very good offer. I promise.
Oh my cookies.
I'll even extend it after I'm off the stream. How about that?
Ooh.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, because admittedly, I'm hungry. So.
Yeah, admittedly.
And again, if y'all haven't tried japaguri with a bit of steak, and you don't even know what you're missing. So.
You said steak. That's all I need to hear.
Well, that's how they do it in the film. Is admittedly they add ridiculously expensive steak, and I do not. But japaguri plus steak, like it's good. It's definitely good. So that is what I have in store. But I'm willing to extend my offer to the next $50 donation, even after I'm off the street.
That's what I'm posting now.
Yep, that's the offer. I mean, obviously, after the costume is ready, it's not ready yet.
Yes.
But it's like almost ready. But thank you so much for having me on this stream.
Thank you so much for volunteering to come on. It was very fun and entertaining.
Thank you.
Wonderful to be here. I'm so glad to be able to have the opportunity to hang out with y'all and raise a little bit of money for a really good cause. So hopefully you guys get that tattoo mark. So I'm rooting for you.
Oh, I've got how much more time left? 16 more hours. It may happen, but that's a lot of money. And last year I think I raised 2,000, so that's why I set it to 2,000 this year. But 5,000 is an awful lot. But that's getting a tattoo of Shane. It's got to go bigger.
I think that you said it appropriately.
Right?
See, but that's when you guys have to like step it up and you start tagging certain individuals who could, at least have the attention on social media to spread the word.
Yeah, right.
Call in a few favors and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, we still got time.
Because when you're, just think of it this way, when you're here.
But here's the thing. I can't tag certain people anymore.
Twitter jail.
I wonder why.
And so I have to rely on others to get the big names here now.
Well, I just tagged Joel and Uncle Jesse.
Let's see if they can come through. And who knows? Maybe I will even pop in briefly a little bit later.
All right. Well, hit me up on Twitter, and I will be more than happy to provide you a link, my dear.
All right, everyone. I am off. It's been wonderful to see you. Thank
you
for
get your
donating. And the offer stands. So I will also do some retweeting. And
go follow Faye on all the social medias and YouTube. Thank you, Faye.
Bye.
Ashley, how is anybody supposed to tag you when nobody knows who you are anywhere except on YouTube?
Yeah.
Huh?
Just saying.
It can.
Ashley S., who goes to everybody's stream, is saying to tag her, but nobody knows who she is.
And we got it. Refresh. Joel just did it.
What?
Yep.
He didn't get us the 5,000, did he?
No, the 50.
Okay. I was like, whoa.
I wish, but
no, tag him in the bit about the tattoo. Come on, Joel runs a family program and everything else. That'd be great for him. Go for it.
Holy cow. We got Brendan Builds. Thank you. Joel Telling. Thank you.
Well, technically, it would be.
Holy cow! I don't know who Sergio.
Oh no, that's 1-1.
Sergio is the HVAC person who was in
the
chat.
Okay. I always call him HVAC. I didn't know.
And you might be shaving again.
Matt donated 10. Popcorn did another 100. Monkey did 20. Tim Calhoun did 25. Cat did 25. All these amazing people.
Excuse me.
So, shoot. Now I don't know who Well, I guess Joel did it first, so Joel gets the $50 special preview.
They both come in 1 minute and everything else. So.
Yeah, they were both pretty close. So I'll have to talk to Faye to figure out who's getting that one.
It's like the minute she leaves, boom.
Only
Sorry,
40
my
left for
wife
the
just
machine.
sent me something. Hang on.
do,
Do.
do you have like actual games planned later? Like,
Yeah, I mean, we were playing games earlier that Shane was
I know.
kicking my royal ass at, but yeah, we can play games. What games y'all want to play?
Well, I'm gonna get going, so
Yeah,
you
Shane.
guys can have fun.
Take care, Shane.
Yep.
Shane, thank you very much. Obviously, you're welcome back later if you are bored.
No problem. Bored. I'm gonna be sleeping, dude. But I'm sorry, I don't have any, cosplay or. I mean, I can give someone like a locket of my hair if they donate, maybe $500. I'll,
I did not
give 'em
see
some
the
of
whole
that.
tweet conversation, but Chris and Shane mentioned something about pole dancing earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, because
That was not
basically
me,
I
by the
use
way.
I use physics. All right, because he's talking about having me up on a pole swinging. With my size and weight, that creates a gravitational field. There is nothing in this planet around that could keep the pole standing with my fat ass going around it, gaining speed and creating gravitational field. So that's not going to happen.
He came
see
in like
somebody
a
has a
For all you
deja
wrecking
guys
vu.
sitting here
ball,
want me to be a stripper on a pole, a tramp
and he
stamp
crashed
tattoo,
through the
some
wall.
weird French doll sex thing, whatever. Y'all need Jesus in your lives, okay? And you need to get some help. All right. Remember,
I should auction this
get
off.
some Jesus in your lives.
I should auction this off.
Yeah, you get at least 25 cents for that.
At least 25 cents. Come on.
Oh man.
Ashley, you're going to catch hell for me for ignoring me the other day in Chris Warkocky's stream and not replying back to my messages, ma'am. That I've sent you 3 of, ma'am. No, I don't think Ashley likes me anymore. She doesn't want to be my friend. She doesn't love me anymore. So 40 to halfway. Where are we right now on this?
That's called math. 960.
The worst thing about losing Shane as a co-host is that Shane is the best co-host to have during these things.
He is pretty good at it.
Like,
He keeps it going.
He keeps it going. He's on top of everything. When I miss donations, he yells in my ears and blows my eardrums out to make sure that I know something's going on. So
This is true.
Yeah. So are we at the next shave level?
$40 left.
We're for 40 short still, Sergio.
40 short for the last part of the beard. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
We are.
Yep.
Ooh, and then we start shaving the head.
Ooh.
So game-wise, out of everything you mentioned earlier, I think I only have Fall Guy and Among Us installed currently.
I do have Fall Guys and Among Us. Does anybody else have Fall
too.
Guys and Among Us?
Yes, I do.
I have Among Us.
We'll do Among Us then. Let me get.
The only problem with Among Us is it's real hard to stream that one.
Yeah, it
because
is hard to stream.
It
that.
is. I wasn't saying we needed to play games really. I was just saying it's a gaming.
No, we
stream
should
with
play
us.
games. It is a game.
I have other games installed, but I'm pretty sure you guys don't.
Let's see.
I
I
still
have
play Jackbox.
I have a ton of games. I've
Elite
got
Dangerous?
over 100 games. So
Star Wars Squadron?
I
Could do.
have Star Wars: The Old Republic and
I don't have that one.
Star Wars Battlefront Deluxe Edition.
Nope.
I've got The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. I've got.
I might have those, but I don't have them installed.
and that's Origin. Let's go to Epic. I've got Texorcist, which was stupid. I've got Civilization 6. I've got Rocket League. I've got Neverwinter, and I've got Fortnite. I could have Spellbreak very quickly.
I have Rocket League, but I haven't played it in years.
On whatchamacallit, whatever this is Steam.
Yeah, Steam's mostly all I have at the moment.
I have 110 games on Steam, so
293.
yeah. Wow. Shane has over 500.
But I only got like 12 installed.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And most of them right now are multi-rotor simulators.
Yeah, so Ashley, I honestly thought I made you mad because I saw you and Chris Work Hockey stream the other day, and I had tagged you in a couple messages, and you didn't reply.
Rosa's in here saying, "I heard Among Us."
I heard Among Us. Now she comes out of nowhere. I heard Among Us. All right, we're gonna play Among Us, and y'all in the stream can't look at my screen. How about that? And then I will stream it to make it entertaining for people.
Perfect. Okay. I'll go full screen.
Alrighty.
After I get the code.
Do we have enough people? I mean,
yeah. I mean, we can get people from chat too. I'll share the code.
Hey, Devin.
Hey, Devin.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Ooh. All right.
I so want that one guy to release his Unreal Engine version.
All right, we want to do
PC.
2 imposters, max 10 players on the scale. Let's see. So the code is YKYEDF. Yankee Kilo Yankee Echo Delta Foxtrot.
I'm missing a letter.
So Brendan builds it's Yankee Kilo Yankee Echo Delta Foxtrot.
Delta.
She's doesn't have her cosplay costume done yet, but once it is completed, she will give the free preview. All right, so we'll do emergency. Oh, I gotta share my screen. Share. Nobody look. Cheaters.
Not looking.
All right, confirm ejects negative. Emergency meetings we'll do 1, I guess. Cooldown 30. Discussion time 0. Voting time 0. Anonymous votes. We should do anonymous votes. We'll do anonymous votes. There we go. Player speed, crewmate vision. We're gonna do hide and seek.
Ooh.
Do you?
I haven't done hide and seek.
I've never played that version, so yeah.
So what is it exactly?
You basically have minimal vision, and
as the imposter.
Yeah, as the imposter, and then the crewmates. Crewmates have normal vision.
When I play it, we have the crewmates have extra vision.
Extra vision, okay. So crewmates have 5. Imposter has 0.25. Kill cooldown 15.
I think that's fine.
Kill distance short. Visual tasks, yes. Taskbar updates. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Taskbar update is as you're doing the task, the bar will fill up. If you turn that off, then it'll only fill up whenever you do a meeting.
All right. We shall experiment to see if this is. Oh, Faye's still here.
What's the code again? It's being blocked by the StreamYard thing.
Yankee Kilo Yankee Echo Delta Fox.
There we go.
I swear I just saw somebody show up and disappear. This game's freaky. Freaky.
I still keep trying to hit spacebar to jump.
Did you see it?
I don't know if I should play
Hey, Rosa.
on the PC or play it on my phone.
All right, let me put the code in chat. YK. YEF.
All right, I can't see chats at the moment. Well, yeah, the chat.
I got it in there. Matt Jordan says he's got a couple rounds in as well.
Dun, 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 dun. Beep. $40 till next shaving. I kill you. And I'm gonna give y'all. Ooh, there's monkey. I kill you. All right, I'm gonna give y'all 15 seconds to fill the last 2 slots, and then we're gonna roll that beautiful bean footage. Ooh, 9 squirrel. Yeah, geek. I keep wanting to say Geeky Faye instead of just calling you Faye, but Faye. So Brandon and Joel Telling both donated $50 at the same time. So I was going to ask you how you wanted to handle that one. But yeah. Can Seeker Sabo lights and comms? What? Yeah. Can they not?
Usually for hide and seek, the imposter can't do any sabotages besides communications or vent, but I guess it depends on your rules.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of new to this thing, so as far as hosting, I play the heck out of it, but all right, we're rolling. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Yeah, catch you later, Sergio. Thank you so much for that donation. You are amazing, sir. I can't see nobody. Nobody look at. Hey, there's Thorax. Don't kill me, bro.
I'm watching security.
You're supposed to be doing tasks, sir?
If I can find the tasks.
That's
I
always
always forget to
my
use
issue.
the map.
That was sus.
Wait, what's us?
Oh, Thor was standing on the vent and just standing there.
Oh, that's not good, sir.
Ah, there it is. Of course.
Wait. I thought we weren't gonna sabotage you dirty killers. Wait, somebody's monkey was standing over Green's body. Oh well, I guess it was a monkey because monkey's dead now too. My bad, monkey. Whoever killed you.
Ah.
Holy cow, there's a freaking body in gosh darn Ab too. Y'all some murderous people.
Piling up.
Murderous people. Boom!
Oh!
And he killed everybody. I didn't even kill anybody.
And he's over there like, oh, I found the body. Oh,
I couldn't find anybody.
Yeah, the moment he killed me, I immediately muted my mic because I knew.
I couldn't find a single person to kill. What the fuck?
I had them all dead already.
Jeez.
Yeah, Thor, if you get down to where it's just you and the imposters, you've lost.
Oh my god.
oh, somehow I'm pink now. Okay.
Jordan's asking for the stream link.
Stream link. Hang on, Jordan. I will send it to you on the Twitter. And it has been sent, sir.
Thank you for the water, good sir.
I'm assuming that was Jordan getting in the lobby.
More than likely. I keep forgetting that I've got it in, where is it? There he is.
So you forgot to turn off your screen, and I knew you were a killer, and I thought we were like just avoiding you, so I was just running away, not reporting that you were doing shit.
We are specifically not supposed to watch the stream while we're playing.
Yeah, we're not gonna watch.
I missed that
We
part.
need to
I
let the
skipped for a bit.
viewers.
I only got a few minutes to play. You know, it's family weekend stuff, but
No, it's all good.
thought I'd pop in.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh wait, Thorax had said something in chat. I missed what you said, Thorax. I shall look next time. My apologies. I'm not the killer this time, guys. Promise.
Likely excuse.
Promises.
Why you gotta sabotage a lot of oxygen when I'm all the way across the street?
I just did the lower oxygen.
It's fixed.
Oh. Alright, so green, red, white, purple. Gotcha. Oh, I know who did it. I saw a body, and it was the white person. Who's white? It's Chris. I'm voting for Chris.
That's not racist.
I'll throw that vote out.
Yeah, blame the white guy.
Oh, damn, my color.
Well, it's like there was Chris, Rosa, and I kill you all in oxygen. I left. I backtracked. Rosa was still alive, and I kill you was dead, and Chris was gone.
Monkey's almost white too. I'm just saying.
Chris,
Wow,
you gotta go
wow, Chris, you are terrible at slander. Oh, I like that you went anonymous voting system. That's nice. That way.
So it's been fun.
Alright. Can I get some tasks done, please? We all go sabotaging some stuff. Oh, lights are out. Lights are back on. Away from me. Killer.
Did you guys see the video of the guy who made a realistic version of the game?
You open doors.
Wait, you did
I
what?
need to watch that video. It's the one that's on 3D Engine, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool video.
Get away from me, Zolan. I don't trust you. You look like a devil.
Kit's just standing there doing stuff, and Josh is gonna kill Kit. It looks like.
Nope, I'm not the killer.
Uh-huh.
Rose
what
is
the
probably
others
the
say.
killer, though. Oh, I saw the red guy vent. I saw him vent. Report. Somebody hit the report.
That's
No.
Zolan. That's Zolan.
Yeah.
Run away from
I'm
Zolan.
in navigation.
No, lies.
If I can't report it, y'all killed me. Wait, I can't report it. I don't know. Dun dun dun.
Nice way to try to say it's somebody else when it's you.
The devil vented.
Mm-hmm.
Zolan would suspiciously follow me around a bunch of times, waiting for the kill timer to go run out.
Makes sense.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go apologize
And,
to your
and you know what sucks? I accidentally clicked on the vent.
Did you really?
It was by accident. I said.
I need to work on my defense language. When somebody accuses me, I need to work on that.
Yeah, I accidentally
looking
clicked
at
on
that
it. Was like, darn it!
Because I saw you chasing Rosa, and I was like, wait a second, is he going to kill her? And then boom, you vented. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I was going to actually go to kill her, and then I accidentally hit the vent.
See, I'd watch out for Nando. He's a professional Among Us player.
No, that's my wife.
Yeah, I know. She's crazy.
All right, so Thorax is asking about the whole hide and seek rules, and he's a pro, so I'm going to ask him.
Yeah, so hide and seek's supposed to be short tasks.
Well, it is short task.
Low
It's 5
vision.
short tasks.
There is one long task in there.
Yeah, there's one long and one common just because the killer can't see people, but I will change that.
Oh, so Geeky Faye just posted to Twitter that the next two $50 donations will also get the preview.
Wow.
Oh,
Preview of what?
Stepping up the game.
Her
Of her
costume
next
that she's been
cosplay.
working on.
Our cosplays.
See, I like being able to sabo the lights because that almost puts the playing field equal for a moment when it comes to
Right.
vision.
I could care less with the lights. I can do it all blindfolded.
All right.
I'll be honest. I have not
lower
played this
kill.
game enough. I have no clue, and I have a horrible ping.
Now, Thorax, even with the lower,
But 5 times crew vision is a lot. Yeah, it is.
See, and I like the hide and seek where we did it that one time where everybody knows who it is and we just run away.
That
So that's
is
the way
fun
I play
too.
with my family, but we only play 4 of us together in a local game.
All right, so we're gonna do it without reporting then. Like we'll say whoever it is, but then no reporting, and see who could do task versus kill first.
Yeah, that's always fun.
With faster tasks, everyone will get it done faster and stand less.
Yeah. All right. So.
And if we say, oh, it's Josh, run away from Josh, like keep.
And yeah, no reporting. Okay.
Okay, no reporting. We'll just see who can kill versus do tasks fastest.
That's great.
All right. Who did we lose?
We lost 2.
We lost. No, we were at 9, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure I can get somebody to join real quick.
Sure.
Hey, Abby.
Abby, get in the game. Do it. Don't argue. Don't backtalk me. Get in the game. Oh, Dan. We lost Dan.
He did say family might show up randomly.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
All right. I asked my daughters, like, oh, I'm playing hide and seek. She's like, can I join? I'm like, what do you think I called you for?
Might be able to get llama.
Llama.
Yeah, I got one
you don't
more in
want
me, and then I got to go because taking the wife out for dinner tonight.
Aw. So adorbs.
And
Oh,
actually,
and
we probably only
all this fat kid can eat sushi.
got nice.
Ooh, now I'm jealous.
We haven't been since like pre-pandemic days. And my
I'm
wife hasn't
surprised
actually
you
even
guys
really
are open
eaten
up
out.
there.
Oh, it's different here. Like
Oh, the sushi place here that I go to.
We don't have 100,000 new cases a day up there.
no,
We're
they're
good.
freaking out right now because like Ontario as a province shows like 1,600 a day, but
Oh.
nowhere near in my region.
See, where I'm at, the sushi place that we go to, they closed down basically the whole restaurant. You can only get into the entryway, and they actually built like a bank teller section where you can hand things off.
Yeah, a buddy of mine's done a la carte takeout of quite a bit, but he's like, by the time I order what I want, it's like $90.
Yeah.
You know what restaurant / fast food place I've seen has handled the best freaking order stuff? Freaking Chick-fil-A. They've got that stuff down pat. Like they've got lines roped off and you can drive all these ways and it goes in splits and then there's like people taking orders and then the next person takes the money and then they've got this big huge tent that you can park under and they bring the food outside to you and it's freaking awesome. And last time I went, they gave me somebody else's mac and cheese and ice cream and it wasn't on my order. And I was like, I even told them, I was like, I didn't order this. And they're like, well, it's on there. I was like, all right, peace out. And
Yeah, my
I
Chick-fil-A
got
got even better. They closed for 3 months, so they rebuilt it.
Hey, Josh, I think we need a quick blurb about the donations and what it is that you're doing and why.
Okay, yeah, while we're waiting, hopefully, wait, we need to start soon before it times out on us. I don't know how long that timeout is.
Okay.
I think as long as we move around it, it's all right.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, everybody who's probably already knows this because you're probably watching already. But I'm trying to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals through ExtraLife. If you are watching on Twitch, there is a module down below with a donation block, and if you are watching on YouTube, there should be a link under the video. Gosh, I'm burping now. But yeah, for another $60, I think we need. I will shave off this last mutton chop.
I need one other creamer.
You need another creamer. What? What?
No, sorry, I was the mic was cutting out.
Oh.
Wait, who is it?
Oh, I heard somebody get killed. That's right. No reporting.
But yeah, we're allowed to announce who it was, right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Monkey,
with the
Monkey's the killer.
one of
No
them.
reporting.
With the what's the word I'm looking for? If we die, do we still complete tasks?
Yes. The goal in this is to complete tasks before the bad guys kill everybody.
Okay.
By the way, I'm surgical with this shit. You might want to hurry up.
Yeah, he's freaking precise because he already got me.
Sorry.
I don't think everybody's doing their tasks.
Oh, come on. I hate this task.
Everybody's whacked already. Oh, I don't care about comms. You keep your comms.
Yeah.
Your baby.
Correct.
So close.
Yeah, see, that kill time is way too quick.
No, that's great, man. But so as somebody who's played this quite a bit, the trick is mouse and keyboard.
Yep, that's what
Mouse
I play.
and keyboard. So when you're the killer, you keep your mouse over the kill button, and all you do is you just waddle your way around. And when you need to, you go tap, move along, tap, move along. Tab is your map if you need to. Otherwise, you just keep moving along. And you tap, 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 tap. if you're playing and hit the space bar is your activate stuff. So if you run up to a thing, hit space bar, that activates your thing. So I can play this game way faster mouse and keyboard.
I did not know about the space bar. I stopped hitting it because I keep trying to hit it to jump.
And for once, not working, was it?
Oh, so I figured it just was an inactive key.
Hey, we got a donation. I
Yay!
think maybe. I don't
Hey,
know.
we reached
I can't see.
1,000.
Woohoo! Ryan Richardson. Thank you so much. I will do the mutton shave. Let me join.
That means I'll probably have to restart the game at that point.
I hope not, because I'm moving around for a sec. And
and Monkey's leaving anyways. I thought you were doing sushi.
I'm gonna leave after he shaves the face.
Okay.
So after the face, Josh, what's next? Do we move on
The
to
head.
the
The
chrome?
head.
Yeah.
The chrome.
And have we divided that into quarters now? Because I'm really thinking what needs to happen is like one and then the other. Like don't shave them down the middle or anything. Just start shaving them random.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shave it random. I estimate I can get at least 7 shaves down here. So I'm just going to do a strip and go, meh, and that's it.
Well, if you're going to do random, then you can also go, instead of doing just north-south, you can go east-west a couple times, too.
I could do that, too. Absolutely.
Just don't go too far down south.
So you know in the back end, we've got the 10 players full.
Just don't go too far down south.
Well,
what the heck are you talking about?
I was talking about having them shave his back hair, but then not stream that because nobody wants to see that.
Honestly, I wish we had somehow managed to keep the other chops and just gone to hair instead. So you have just 2 just wicked chops and no hair elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Too late.
So at what level did the eyebrows go?
He learned from last year, never do that again.
Hey, at least they grew back.
Sometimes they don't.
Yep. Oprah.
All right. Now we got the head.
Josh, I don't know if you got the memo earlier. I missed it at the time, but that picture you drew of Shane, put it in Bob's November box so that Renee can color it.
I should totally do that.
Because he kind of bought that, right? He paid $100. That's his.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can cross pollinate the stream. I got one more round and then I'm out of here.
Alrighty, let's do this.
One more round. One more round. It's always one more round.
It's always
one more.
And we're announcing who the killer is as we start, or?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mr. Egg and me.
Oh,
who's me?
Nando.
ESK.
ESK.
Okay.
Ryan Richardson, thank you again, sir. Thank you. Dang, I got whacked already. I was sending a thank you note. My goodness. Y'all are vicious.
Ah, dang it.
Run, Rosa Squirrel. Run. Part that kind of sucks is as a coach, I can't pick
all right. Well,
so I have to
now I can
wander
get my
around
test done
random.
faster.
Yeah, but you don't know what your tasks are. You got to wander around to find your task spots. Just keep looking for yellow patches.
I couldn't outrun Egg.
Or, if you wish, follow Fernando and call out his locations.
Egg is in electrical.
Yep. Wow, we're all doing it.
Yeah,
Dude, that's what you got to do is just.
I hate your download.
Wait,
nope.
who's
Skip,
reporting?
skip.
Oh, what are you doing?
So,
There is no skip.
He might have hit the wrong button. It comes up. It
Oh,
comes
that's
up.
true. That's true. My bad, squirrel. My bad, squirrel. Is that Kit?
Probably.
Gotta be Kit.
The only squirrel I know is Kit.
That is the only squirrel I know, too. I don't know if it's from talking so much today, Like my nasal area where it touches my throat feels inflamed.
Yeah,
It's a
probably
good thing
from
we
the fuck.
don't. We're
Or the
very
lava.
distant at this point, right? I mean, I'm more than 6 feet away from you. Okay, call it his locations. Get the other people warnings.
If anybody's still alive, comms would be great.
I got an arrow here, but I can't click on anything.
Damn. I am Mr. Egg.
With hide and seek, I've done one killer, and that's usually.
Yeah, I
good.
should probably do it one killer.
Yeah. All right,
But
boys and girls.
you gotta restart to change number.
I actually
The number of
drop off.
imposters?
I'm gonna run away. Josh, have fun. I'll be back later. We'll hang out probably later tonight.
All right, sir.
And we'll see how much of your body we can shave / tattoo in honor of a good cause.
Yep.
Sounds good.
And
Yeah,
Josh,
I spent some American money today. It felt weird, but I did it.
I will be back later as well. I need to go deal with some stuff.
That's code for deal some drugs. Ladies and
Pretty
gentlemen,
much.
have fun. We'll see you later.
Later.
Yep.
Peace out.
Later.
Oh god, there's only 3 of us on camera now.
Yeah. Anybody else want to join the stream? Because I don't have anybody else scheduled till like 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh wow.
So if anybody would else like to join, yeah, Renee comes on at 8. So if anybody would like to join, I'll just put it out in the public like this.
Yeah, let me find your tweet. Let me go retweet it.
And we've got the Bob Cons. Hello, Bob Cons.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Bob.
We're such a lively bunch.
I mean, I can talk about a whole bunch of random stuff if you want.
Random seems to be the name of the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't mention my favorite Final Fantasy game is actually 10.
Okay.
I like the story and stuff, and the graphics were one of the better quality at the time.
10 Final Fantasy games seems a bit much.
Way past 10 now.
Yeah, they're almost 16. Well, technically they're more than that, but they had sequels, and 10-2 was out, so that's another game.
Does anybody else want to join? The code is YKYEDF. It's actually not there on the screen because you guys can't see my freaking game. Why can't you see my game? There it goes.
But if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy games, they're all completely different stories, pretty much.
So who is Mr. Egg and who is Mochi?
Those are my kids.
Oh, okay. Hello, kid of Fernando. Where is my chat? My chat.
Gotta get the chat windows fixed.
Uh-oh. What is that alert? What is that alert? Dakutatsu is now following. Thank you, Dakutatsu.
Yes, Shane in chat. That is, yeah. There's a mod people have done where every time Tita speaks, it just goes, ha 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 ha.
All right. Is anybody else going to join? Otherwise, we are going to roll this before it times out. But then we're only going to have 5 alive people. So the kill. We may have to change this to 1 imposter.
Yeah, after this one, I think
Yeah.
I'll have to. This is gonna be, this might be really quick. Five. What's that countdown? Let's see. That's the bad guy.
Squirrel is a bad guy. He just
Send that
acted
to
in front of me.
that guy.
Roll is a bad guy.
Rosa says she changed the game on Twitch, but I don't know what she means.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Rosa.
It's just the label.
Yeah,
So we know which game we're playing.
Yeah.
All right, seriously, where is
one now?
Stuff?
So wait. Oh, I knew it.
Yes.
Knew it.
All right. All right.
Right. I'll back out and put it down to 1. They really should make it to where you can change the imposters from within the game.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
All right. The new code is COKXUF.
I'm changing my name too.
Charlie, Oscar, Kilo, X-ray, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Looking very stylish there, Bob.
Yeah, it looked good.
I can't type. Okay, there we go. I am now a terrible pun.
Oh, we got Shane.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hello, Shane.
Yeah, I'll be
Shane.
joining once the update is done.
Shane in the basement with the pipe wrench.
Yeah. I actually might even have a pipe wrench down here.
All right, we got 8 people. Anybody else coming? Let's see.
I'm waiting for it to boot. I'll be in.
Okay. Okay.
Food. There we go. I am in.
Rolling that beautiful bean footage.
Some of those have been very entertaining commercials.
I have entertaining commercials.
No, the Bush's Baked Bean ones. What that came from?
Do. Introduce electrical reactor nav.
Stay away from the egg. It's rotten.
Not the egg. I found a brown dead body by electrical. According to the weapons.
Away from me, egg.
That was suspicious.
Yeah, egg. What the heck?
That was suspicious. So if anybody wants to play COD Mobile, let's say maybe 5 o'clock, we'll play this until 5 and then do COD Mobile at 5.
I'm pretty sure I downloaded that.
That's a free game. And we've got another joiner. Hello, 3D printing professor, who is an hour and a half late, sir.
Yes, very, very sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
But
Better late than never.
I didn't realize we were going to be playing Among Us. I don't even have Among Us.
Well, I mean, we didn't even play from like noon until about a half hour ago. We weren't even playing games because we had a lot of people
With
in
all
here.
the talk of bourbon.
Yeah, there was talk of bourbon and Shane with booze.
Well, I came in first thing this morning and you were playing Mortal Kombat or something along the lines.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So have they done anything?
He was losing at Mortal Kombat. Sorry.
Over here
Yeah,
flying like crazy trying to find the task, and then when the comms come back up, I've already finished them.
Yes. So Joe, if you have a mobile touch phone, it's free on mobile.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It is. You have to sit through a couple of ads, but it's not so bad.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
do
thankfully they're not bad.
if you do Steam, it's like $4.99.
The problem is I've had to swear off video games because a little while ago I was on a Minecraft kick. And you know what? I'm not even going to install this. I can't. I was on a Minecraft kick and I got jack crap for videos done.
Oh, gotcha.
And I know, and the other problem is I love watching people play this game, but I don't want to play this game because I don't want to practice lying because I know I would be very good at it.
It's like I have an unfair advantage.
Yeah,
But you're a
sneaky son of
YouTube
a gun.
3D printing influencer. You lie about everything because not every printer's is great, right?
Have you seen my videos?
I'm just giving you crap because I've seen your videos and you are quite frank with a lot of them. But I think
Go back and watch what I did to the TiVo tornado that I got. I'm actually taking the parts from that and I'm building a scanner right now, so that'll be fun.
You had the full color Da Vinci, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You still do?
I still do, and they just okay. So I did like a 4-part series on that, and the last part was me basically saying this thing's freaking hopeless.
The concept is good.
The concept is fantastic. It does what no other printer can do, and I think that it could work, but it's going to take a major rework. Basically, the problem that they have is that the ink in it dries out all the time. And well, they're, you know, if they could park the ink and then just move the head separately, in other words, they would have to use IDEX, it would be fine. But by keeping the inkjet head floating around in midair, if you don't have a print that's constantly using the ink, it will dry up and jam the whole dang thing. So my workaround for that is I print a test object that I take and stretch out to be as tall as my final object. So if there's any portion where it's not printing, there will be at least a little bit of color put down on that layer.
Okay.
So like there are workarounds and stuff like that. But the other thing
aren't there inkjet printers that can be not used for like months and it won't dry out?
Again, they park the head so that it's not exposed to the air. And like their stuff won't last an hour without.
I did not mean to do that. My bad.
Can't rely on anybody, I'll tell you.
Wow, these people are already.
Hey, we got Filament Frenzy watching us now.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Do you want to see a print from the color printer, though? Hold on 1 second. Let me grab one.
And Joe Paddock's out there doing yard work.
Yard work. Welcome back, Chris Travis.
So this is the last print that I got off of the DaVinci Color. And this is...
that looks awfully familiar.
Yes, I thought you might appreciate that. I took and colorized your Millennium Enterprise and then printed it out. But because so much of it is just white, there were large layers where the inkjet wasn't getting put out. But this was the one that I did the test object on, and it worked fine. But I still felt like I wasn't getting so. But yeah, that came out printed in color.
That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Does that seem to affect the strength of the print?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, because it only colors a little bit on the outside, basically. It's
basically,
like you grab markers and go on the outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It isn't quite PLA. It's something different that absorbs the ink a little bit.
Oh,
so you have to use a special filament to do it.
You have to use a special filament and there's special ink. And they just came out with a new ink that they say dries out less and will last longer. And so I'm tempted to spend $100, get a refill for the dang thing, and give it one more shot. But I never felt like I was using an entire... I never felt like I was getting to the bottom of any of my inkjets, and that was frustrating because you pay $100 and you get 2 prints out of it, and you're like,
yeah, that would
be frustrating.
Yeah,
I want to jump out. People can jump in if they want to jump to the game.
That's kind of like a real inkjet printer, though, isn't it? Or you don't use it
I
for a
think.
bit?
Do we have more people that want to join?
I would say the difference between that and a real inkjet is you don't have to buy special paper for your inkjet printer.
Right.
True.
Well, and I mean, in the sense that, yeah, if you look at this is like a whole 2 reams of prints. Sure, if you run through 2 reams of prints, you might run out of ink, but this really isn't a whole lot of ink.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not anything really.
No, and I do have some that have more. I did some of my Chiba malls in that, and so they have 2 ink. I'm going to give them another shot, but now I need to pull out the printer and find space for it and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I really am loving the fact that we're seeing so many IDEX printers right now.
I'm starting to see. I have a feeling because I haven't sold any of my tool changers for a few different reasons, but I'm starting to think that people who are wanting to have a reliable multicolor system are probably going with IDEX because it's a lot cheaper. If they're just worried about prints or not other parts.
The main reason why I haven't gone into an IDEX is I just don't have the time or the money to invest in it. It's so new right now, but IDEX was new 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Tool changers will mature, and that's the next one that I'm like, oh, I want to see that. I mean, we could put one of these inkjet heads on a tool changer, and it would park between.
Right.
Yep. So my latest 3D printing project, though, is printing ocarinas. And so I'm going to be doing a Blender series on how to model an ocarina. And I did a test print, but it's my kids have it.
Yeah, that happens.
So are any of you guys playing with Josh in the stream right now?
Yeah. We're playing hide and seek, so it's okay that they know I'm the killer.
Okay, good.
It's a race between how quickly I can kill them versus how quickly they can get their tasks done.
Yeah, we just make up our own rules.
And I should have
hide and seek is fun. Hide and seek would be fun. Yeah.
I should have lowered it to back down to 15 seconds, seeing that we only have one killer now.
I would have had a better shot last round.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Taking me a while.
I don't hear any of you freaking out when he walks into the room, though. I mean, this isn't entertainment. Come on.
I usually freak out whenever I see anybody.
Oh, that's...
I was running away from a few of them pretty quick.
You know, Josh, if you hit the report button, they will all be in the same room with you.
Yeah, but
it resets the kill cooldown too.
Kill cooldown.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true.
It's got to be.
Yeah, it has its pros and cons.
So, just quickly about my printer, if anybody's wondering, I haven't told you, but that was quick.
Yeah, 20 seconds is too long.
I'm also extremely busy with my new day job, where I'm working like 12-hour days, so I'm really not even worried about it right now.
Is this the IDEX?
No, it's a tool changer.
IDEX, the tool changer. That's the same thing.
No.
Just kidding.
I'll fight you.
I deserve it.
No, it was funny because when there was somebody I had been selling a couple parts to, just random parts before, and he's like, "The future is IDEX." I'm like, "No, it just depends on what you need."
The present is IDEX. The future is tool changers.
Because on the IDEX, you can't really make different tools for it right now. You can only use printer heads. So,
I mean, I suppose, like I said, they could XYZ printing could do their inkjet and printing on an IDEX. They could do that. So yes, we could, but you're basically locked into, the two that you choose.
Right.
Is Rosa the killer? No, who's the killer?
It's me. Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, wait a second. You don't sabotage comms?
Yeah, I just did.
He just did.
Okay, good. So I told you I've seen it played, but I'm deathly afraid of jumping into this game.
To be honest with you, I didn't like this game at first because I played with a lot of people in public games, and
it's much more fun when you're playing with people.
Yeah.
Yes,
playing with
that I
actual
have
people
noticed.
is way
That's
better.
why I'm not a big fan of Fall Guys, because they always have 100 random people in it almost.
Yeah, I think what makes it the best is being in voice chat with people. I think that makes it more fun.
Absolutely.
So, Josh, how far along are we on the fundraising goal?
I believe I hit 1,000. I'm just over 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your ultimate goal is to get it to 5,000, right?
Well, my actual goal is 2,000.
Okay.
And that will be full shaved head and full shaved beard.
Okay.
But while we were discussing things, it came up to do a tattoo.
Right.
And I was like, well, if I'm going to do a tattoo, it's going to be of Shane, and that's going to have to, be a $5,000 goal. So that's
So-
where that
Stretch
came
goal.
from.
And
let me
not this
Oh,
Shane.
yeah.
not that shit. No,
Yeah,
same.
that's it.
No, yeah, same old Shane.
Well, I mean, maybe he wants to get your
Yay.
face on his arm. Who knows?
Well,
Whatever.
originally Josh was talking about putting Shane on his thigh, but he thought better of that.
Inner thigh? No. It's,
Well, initially
There
I
has been
said
some discussion.
initially I said thigh because it's a big area. So I mean, if I'm gonna get somebody's face, it's. But I figured if I go to conventions and stuff, I can't be whipping my thigh out all over the place.
Well,
no,
you
yeah,
can.
no.
Depends on what kind of convention you're going to.
Although a pair of pants with a transparent window. No.
No.
You could just
Things outside the box.
You could just walk around with with a mini skirt all the time. Let's have some body positive, gender neutral. No.
That's what I said. He could wear some short shorts and just be fine with it.
I can wear a
kilt.
The
So I was thinking of throwing something into the pot.
Okay.
Do you guys know my printer blocks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I have been thinking for a long time and thinking that I'm going to do this before the next printer block Kickstarter, which will happen just as soon as I get up off my lazy butt. Taking the base set, not the fancy stuff that you add on to make them look like mechs, but just the base blocks and all the variations of that I've come up with, and releasing those for free for everybody.
That would be cool.
Putting those up on Thangs, putting those up on Thingiverse, putting those up on My Mini Factory. If you reach, I'm going to say you're $3,000.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so just one little stretch goal. Just push it a little bit past that $2,000. If we get up to $3,000, I will do that on Monday.
Wow. Okay.
Regardless if I ever get off my butt for the next Kickstarter, the world will have the full set of the printer blocks. So it will be basically, what I have in this box. So pouring those all over my desk. So we've got like 90-degree pieces. We've got long pieces. We've got interesting joiner pieces with interesting shapes. Pour that one on my desk and stuff like that. A whole bunch in here. 6-sided pieces. And there are even some, are they in here? There are some, we got this one locked into it, but some hinged and pivoty pieces, stuff like that. All of those will be available to the public on Monday. If we reach $3,000.
So let me be the odd guy out that doesn't know a lot of things. That looks like it's 3D printed Tinker Toys or Erector set or that kind of thing.
Exactly. These were basically my answer to Legos, but the idea is that you don't need to be as precise with them. That you could print them on a crap printer and they would still work. And so if you go to printablock.com, it'll take you to my store. You can go check it out, see what you like. If you use the code VERF2020, it'll knock $15 off the price for you.
Okay, it's not printablock.com, it's Printabrick, right?
No, Printablock, BLOK, no C.
Ah, gotcha.
Remember, when you're starting a 3D printing company, you have to lose the letter somewhere.
Well, and that forwards to the
BLOCK was already taken.
And that forwards to the Kickstarter, correct?
No, that forwards to, I should forward to my store. I don't know. Tell me.
Yeah, it's going to Kickstarter.
Okay, well then I will change that real fast.
All right.
But it does have a link there to buy on 3dprofessor.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go to 3dpprofessor.com, there's 2 P's in there, so 3dpp, 3dpprofessor.com. Yeah, there's a link right there. If you go to 3dpprofessor.com/shop. Let's see, domains.google.com. Switching that over right now. Actually, you're right. That goes straight to the Kickstarter. That's no bueno. Edit forwarding. Great. Now printofblock.com should go to the shop.
Thank you very much, sir, for offering that.
Absolutely. And as soon as we're done here, I will probably jump on to the stream proper. In fact, I should get that YouTube link right now and put it in my Twitter. Sorry, it was just a hectic morning. My daughter's having a birthday.
No problem.
And Saturdays are no good for streaming for me. I know that so many people are like, oh, Saturday, I can spend all day on this. And I wish I were there. I wish I were there.
So Ashley's back in chat for us, and Marcel just found us. So Marcel, this is for charity, dude. Tweet it out. Get all your buddies in here.
Yeah. So we're on part 2 right now?
Yes, we are on part 2 at 7 o'clock. I will switch to part 3, and then at midnight, it's going to be an hour early, but that's when the D&D session starts. So the last one, I'll switch at midnight.
All right. Awesome. Retweeted that with the link to the YouTubes.
My nice D&D shirt.
Sweet.
All right. Hey, now I can see. So is there a link to the... So do I use just that first link in the description there?
Yep.
All right, let me check my PayPal and see how much I can spare.
Josh has a drawing of Samuel Chain. He's going to 25 cents.
So who is your biggest donator so far? Do you know?
Yes, so far it is, I think 2 different people have donated $100.
Awesome.
And one of them is here.
Sergio, which is HBAC A to Z, and Robert Carnes. Thank you very much. They've both donated $100. I think that's the
Well, I'm trying to decide. Do I want to donate 101?
Well,
if you want to really be number one, we have to consolidate because
that's what I was just about to say. That was the largest one-time thing. But Bob previously also donated 50. So his.
So I would need to download, or I would need to donate 151.
Yes.
You know what? I'm just going to round it to an even 200.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
I just
clap it up.
And if you do that,
Almost made me do a spit take there.
Wow.
Does that put us at our next goal for losing the hair?
That does put us into the next milestone of getting a buzz down the head.
Okay, I wonder why on the website a donation option is 1,337. Is that the elite option?
That's the elite option. So the thing is, though, Josh, I mean, if you just run a shaver down the middle of your head, I kind of don't want you to also donate because that'd be just, you have to leave it like that.
Okay, no. Hold on for a second, Josh. What's the goal here, or what's the deal here?
So at 1150 is the next milestone. That I run my shaver down my head.
Okay, no, listen. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to demand mohawk. You leave the middle, just hit both sides of it. You can keep the sides. I don't care. Just I want a stripe down the middle. That's hair.
You want a stripe down the middle that's hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
So
got
you have to hit it twice.
one side and one side. Okay.
Okay.
Is this okay?
Wait, how much are you donating?
I'm donating $200 and covering the processing costs as well. So
Okay. All right. I'll give you 2 buzzes for that much because that's a
All right.
huge donation.
There we go.
Oh, my cookies.
And it's away.
Oh, my cookies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. All right. Hang on. Give me time to switch. Yeah, we got closed for inactivity. Hang on.
Okay.
It was worth it.
Hey, Tom. I'm sorry. I didn't see you back there, man.
Hey,
Were
Tom.
you waiting long?
Yeah, I've only been there about an hour or so. It's fine.
I know. I'm
He's
so
been in chat
sorry.
just randomly talking to us now.
My bad. My bad.
It's been awesome. It's been like I've been in a secret room all by myself. It's like a dream.
That sounds like my childhood.
Oh, my
I just cut Josh's hair and clicked to the link. That's all I did.
All right. So I've got the chat open now. Okay, so yeah, let's get this sucker up to $3,000 so that I will release those printer blocks and maybe get off my butt a little bit sooner. We'll see. But
All right. So you want hair down the middle, right?
Mhm.
What, you're doing it right now. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, he's
Right now. Yeah, right now.
Oh my god!
That's how he does it. Once you reach the goal, he just goes for it.
Oh no! No, I
Behold
can't
what
watch
I
this. I'm
have
closing
wrought.
my eyes. Oh
Nice.
my days!
Go.
Looks like it's
Ah.
pulling too.
It's caught. Got a lot of hair there.
Yeah, you need to adjust that Z offset there at the back.
All right. That's one side.
All right.
Let's get some hair over here.
Look upon my works and despair.
Ah, I left it on.
Josh is too much evil clown. I don't know.
Well, he's looking like he'll clown for a few
Starting
weeks
with a
now.
K?
Was that good, sir?
Never have I regretted $200 so quickly.
I got hair everywhere now.
That's awesome.
People are going to be like, it sucks how bad your hair loss has been.
This is like
You need to come over.
Markel Robert in the chat says, in this episode of Becoming an Alien.
Oh, my
Marcel, that
goodness.
is not a nice look. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it's definitely not.
I think you need to just just everything else needs to be at least shorter, you know. Oh, well.
That's brilliant. Absolutely
He's-
brilliant.
Josh, you're muted, buddy.
Oh, my bad. I got to take a screenshot to share to Twitter so I can further embarrass myself.
It's all for charity. It's for a good
All
cause.
for charity.
Well, I'm
He ain't
glad
got nothing on you.
Where's my snipping? Oh, there it is.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure you get me good side.
Let me get my good side. Wait, no.
No, that's the
Yeah.
good side.
Yeah, back of the yep.
Just put an apple in front of the camera. Pull a who's the artist who did the apples in front of their faces? I always forget.
Professor, I'm glad you found a niche in offering 3D printed products like you have. It's pretty nice.
Well, for sure, Kickstarters are the most successful way to promote those. If you're just selling them on like Pinshape or My Mini, or you're hoping for people to find them, I think that some people can pull that off because they're prolific and they've got an audience. I have an audience, but I'm not prolific.
Yeah.
So the occasional Kickstarter so far has been the best way to do this, but it's also, for me, it's really, really good to have like a month of focus on one project, and having people donate money and saying, yes, make more of these is a fantastic motivation.
Yeah. People actually buying your stuff is a great motivation.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what that was like. Sorry. No, actually, I do have another printer design I'm working on right now that I haven't really done much with yet. I'm working on a type of Delta, but no, I can't really release any information yet on it. But I'm looking for something that I can sell for be less expensive, but hopefully fast. I want to make a fast printer, so I think Delta's a good way to go with it.
We need a belt. We need a delta on a belt. A belter delta.
A belter.
A belta delta.
Delta delta.
Come on. There's got to be another play we can do on that. Where's John? Or where's Brian? We got to get Brian.
Brian, yeah, I haven't seen Brian today, unfortunately.
You know, if I could pay Brian to be my writer, my videos would be brilliant.
You talk about Brian Vines?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Of course,
dude.
The pun
The
master
pun
general.
is sure. I call him the pun is sure.
The pun.
So, do you need to update the ExtraLife site with that stretch goal?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, the guy with the apples in front of their face that I was talking about. Do any of you know enough classic art that I'm not just talking into the air here?
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. He has a few of those, right?
Well, yeah, he does. And Rene Margaret, and he's the same guy who did the "This is not a pipe." Ce n'est pas une pipe. That kind of got memed a little while ago. Everybody was repeating it, but it's a picture of a pipe, and he actually calls it the treachery of images, because this is a picture of a pipe. It is not a pipe. It is a picture of a pipe. Therefore, not a pipe. Splitting hairs, pedantic.
Remind me, I need to put a favicon on your website.
What's Avicon?
Favicon. Because
Favicon.
when you go to your site right now, it shows the WordPress icon. And
I've noticed that a couple of times. Oh, by the way, while we're on the subject, you need to add a favicon to my website.
Shoot, I've got to raise the goal overall. It won't let me put a milestone for higher than the goal. Hang on.
Oh,
$10,000.
10,000.
That's when we get the full back tattoo, right?
A full back tattoo of.
No, no, we don't need to mutilate Josh's body over this 24-hour live stream any more than that.
Well,
my thought is.
Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say we could do something like painting your shed. Oh no! Do you still have that big multi-part print that you did?
Yes, but it is falling apart because the outside, even though it's been covered, has been getting to it. The elements have been kicking its butt.
I'm thinking we got to be able to do something like that, some sort of other ridiculous printing stunt. Oh no, I got a new at 10,000. He just gets a tramp stamp.
Of shame.
Yeah, we've discussed that. Wait, did you see the picture he drew yet? The 25-cent picture?
Oh,
Josh, you gotta hold up the picture.
Yeah, hang on. I'm updating milestones there.
Yeah.
Milestones.
So this ocarina print was, I was like, well, now that I've got an ocarina, I should figure out how to play it. These things are binary. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
What are binary?
The note progression. So this is bass 1, 2. Hold on. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4 or 4. It doesn't matter. The same size. 4, 5, 6, 7, Actually, you'd have to do 2 for 8. But yeah, it's binary. It's a binary progression.
Huh.
You lost me at 2.
Right?
Oh no!
Oh, that looks like that
Oh,
Titanic
no.
picture. That's like that Titanic drawing.
Yeah.
That's exactly what was
No.
said at the beginning.
Yeah, somebody said to draw Shane as one of my French girls, so that Shane is one of my French girls.
I think at $10,000, we should get Shane to reproduce that pose.
I think we can get him to do it for 5.
I don't think so.
Actually, all we have to do is just open up his webcam. He's already sitting there.
Wow, that's awesome. Whew. All right, let's host another game. I'm sorry for the wait.
I can't play games, but I watch.
Okay. I appreciate you being here, sir.
Well, I was going to say, if you guys have a good time, I may pop in later, but I'm going to listen in because I want to hear what Filament Frenzy has been working on lately because you do awesome stuff, my man.
Not me. I don't 3D print. I've quit.
3D printers.
Okay.
You.
Those are just props in the background.
Do you know the you were talking about the XYZ machine, the color
Yeah,
machine.
Yeah.
Did you ever try any non-XYZ filament to see if it did work?
So you have to fake out the chip because it does have the chip, but it works just fine. Now it won't the ink. Well, actually, I don't know if the ink will stick to it because I didn't try doing a color print with it. Again, I couldn't get the color to last long enough to do any experimentation with it. I definitely want to try that, like swap it out, put the chip on there, and fake it out. But no, I never got a chance to because the darn thing kept drying out before I could.
In some of the XYZ product lines, you can actually use an NFC reader and reset the chips.
Yes. Yes.
What's interesting to me, is that they had a much more expensive multicolor one first, right? And then they brought out the lower cost one.
I've got the much more expensive one.
Yeah.
But yeah. And the other one is a mini. And the thing is, build volume wise, this machine is bigger than a CR10. It's friggin' massive and it's heavy. But its build volume is about the size of an Ender 3.
My first printer were an XYZ machine. It's like honestly, worst mistake I ever made.
Wow.
How did I make the same exact mistake you did, Tom?
No.
Honestly, I bought an XYZ Pro, a big red box thing, and in the space of 2 months, I had it returned and the new one 12 times on Amazon.
Wow.
Unbelievable. And then I got a Prusa, and I never looked back.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, you say, "Oh, it was a mistake." Look at where you are now. This wasn't a mistake. This was a stepping
stone. No. I'd be a lot further if I didn't start there.
Well,
I started with one of the DaVinci Minis, and it worked great for about 6 months, then stopped and put me so far off of it that I didn't print anything for 2 years.
I don't want to necessarily defend XYZ printing. I know they've, people have had their experiences and stuff like that. But concerning this printer, it represents to me
potential.
Yep. But it's potential that I kind of want other people to rip off.
I save this cartridge. It's still new, and I save it because every time a printer breaks, I look at this cartridge and I think it could be much, much worse. And it's like a reminder of where things used to be. So this sits there as a pleasant reminder when I get a clogged hot end that actually it could be a lot worse.
just frame it, put it up on your wall.
For real. Let's see.
Yeah, no.
Damn, I feel like I was lucky then when I got my DaVinci Pro. I think it lasted me 1.5 years before I got rid of it.
I had a friend that bought a DaVinci Mini, and he'd seen my 3D prints and thought, "Oh, it was great." And he didn't ask me; he just bought one because he was there. He bought it in Maplins. They were in a computer shop, and it was like an impulse buy. And honestly, I said from day one, "You're gonna have so much trouble with that printer. Just send it back." No, it'll be fine. And honestly, it printed great forever. I think he's still got it now. So. suppose it's up and down, isn't it? But I hate it.
Well, I have your experience. Every 3D printer I get is going to have friggin' problems. In fact, even the DaVinci Color, they had to send me a new motherboard to replace that sucker with. I had to void the warranty before I could use the dang thing. Mind you, I don't know if I get a warranty because they didn't pay me for it, or I didn't pay them for it. So,
right.
I don't know. It's kind of weird being an influencer.
For me, I enjoy the process. So, like the IDEX, the full color, the MMU, the process behind actually doing that. That's where I get my kick. So, like, for instance, the belt printer. I'm most excited about the belt printer coming just because of the different challenge and orientation to slicing. Rather than, I don't need to print anything long. I don't need to print out wide. I don't need to print 1,000 of anything. But because of that process, and that's what I like. That's the reason why I'm going for it.
And you and I are kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum, because I want to be able to make stuff, and I choose my 3D printers based on if they give me the capability to make. And I don't know if any of you saw my latest video where I said don't buy a Prusa. Pissed off a lot of Prusa owners.
I can imagine it did.
But the point of that video wasn't don't buy it. The point was think about it before you buy it.
I've ever heard with that.
No, but in fact, I even went through and praised the Prusa and said, here's the reasons why you would want to buy it. And one of those reasons, and the reason that since making that video, I'm like, I need to go buy a Prusa, high temperature hot end. I have materials that I can't print because I got all these machines that top out at 230. You know, I got to get me a Prusa hot end, a Prusa with its high end hot end, so that I can crank up the temperature and get play with some of these materials, you know. So,
gotcha.
Well, I'm an official fanboy, so.
Well, and a lot of people are, and I think that part of the reason why people are fanboys is because it takes 3 to 6 hours to assemble them, and by that time you've got Stockholm syndrome. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But there is a sunk cost in that you're like, oh man, I need to. But the thing is, so when I do, I'm going to buy the fully assembled one, and I'm going to buy the MMU upgrade. So I'll still have a little bit of tinkering, and I'll get the MMU on there. So I'm looking forward to printing Chiba malls with that.
I only 9 times out of 10, I only save my MMU prints. The rest of the prints I either give away or move on but I only save the MMU ones because they take so long. Like some of them are like 5 days long. So. Wow. I don't want to throw that away.
How long would it be to print something like that tall?
Well, it all depends. It all depends on, like, for instance, those two
color swaps.
If you look at those two models, they're the same size. This one took 3 days. This one only took just short of 20 hours, just because of the amount of color swaps and the different processes. Because this has got at least 3 or 4 color changes per layer, and it's also got the back color change in there as well. So it all depends. A lot of the thing is that. The way that it's designed, you can save a lot of waste material and print time if it's designed right and the layers are separated correctly and so on.
Yeah, so cool.
And then when you get something like this one, that's 5 colors from start to finish, or 4 colors and then 5 when it gets to the eyes, something like that takes like 4 to 5 days. But again, it's worth it when you get there.
That's awesome.
I at one point was playing with the idea of stop motion animating the chibi malls by 3D printing out each frame of motion for them and then swapping the individual full size prints out in front of the camera so they look like they're moving because it's different frames each.
Yeah, you should get a belt print. You should get a belt printer and do one design and change its hand all the way through, and then as each one prints, it look like it's waving down the belt.
Yeah. I might very well do that. That would be cool.
That's awesome.
Longest time lapse ever.
Yeah.
Again, only issue with multi-material printing is that.
Well, that's not the only issue, but it's certainly an issue.
An issue when you're dealing with.
The rest of the issues are all user error. If it's a Prusa machine and it doesn't work, it's user error.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's purge blocks are the biggest thing that drive me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when I use my IDEX machine, people on Twitter get, like when you use MMU on social media, people get focused on the block, and a lot of the time they're not even interested in the print because the block's so big. And then you'll use IDEX, and the same sort of people are saying, well, why have you even got any block, even though it's absolutely minuscule? Whereas to me, when you go from something like that on an MMU and your IDEX one's absolutely tiny, to me that's such a massive saving that to me that is nothing. That is having zero. I class that as no purge because you've always got to have some sort of prime to get the tool going. But a lot of it is the lack of understanding. Like even just an IDEX machine, because of what came before that technology, for instance, like your G-Tex where you're 2 in, 1 out mixing nozzles, or your Prusa MMU1, there were so many issues with that sort of new technology. That sort of I wouldn't say brainwash, but people are scared to jump in. But it's come so far now. But it's all about people like, well, everybody here, as soon as everyone here and the smaller people start using IDEX printers and it becomes more and more and more, it will become the norm. So, for instance, setting an IDEX machine up out of the box for a new user will become like setting an Ender 3 up like it is now. But it's all about growth, isn't it?
Well, the Artist D that I have here, and that I printed this on Artist D, it has 2 purge buckets on the side. So it doesn't need the purge tower. It just goes out, and you just clean those out every once in a while, which is nice because if you have layers upon layers where you don't need to do a change, then you don't need to build up to that point.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's what the advantage of the tool changer is too. You don't need to have a purge block. Take all that time and filament.
There's a new setting called no sparse layers, and when they're printing, for instance, like that, there's no filament change to there. And what the Z-axis now, the X-axis will move. It'll move to the side. It'll move back, and then it'll lower down. It'll purge at the bottom. It'll lift back up, and then it'll continue printing. So that's like a massive step in sort of because before you'd have had to print a block that they were the same height, where you don't do that anymore.
So I think a little purge bucket is the way to go on that. Or let's just hold out for the tool change.
I really like that one thing that goes over to the side and like does a little drop.
Yeah, the little flick, and it flicks.
Yeah, and it flicks it off.
When I first saw that hung off the X-axis, I thought, no way that's going to work. And then I watched it do like a 7-day print, and this thing was going constantly, just flicking these little blobs off. And then he did the actual print with the stock slicer settings, and I think he saved like 200 gram of filament, and he also saved a couple of hours in print time easily. So that's cool. But you notice the difference when you print MMU. Prusa MMU is the slowest of what I've got. Then Palette is the next quickest because it doesn't have to swap the filaments in and out, because that actually, once you're doing 3,000 color changes at probably 10 seconds of color change, they all add up.
Yeah, it adds.
And then IDEX, once you start doing 2 color models and IDEX, you can't believe how fast it is. It's like, wow, it's like hyper speed compared to 5 color, 1 in, 1 out.
I just wait until we get the tool changer.
For me, I'd love a tool changer, but I don't do this as a business. For me, this is a hobby. So to lay that sort of money out to print stuff like this is not something I can viably say that I need.
Apparently, nobody's buying tool changers right now because as of right after Earth, where I posted mine, $2,099 pre-order if I got 30 orders, E3D was like, "Hey, we're dropping our price by 500 pounds." And then, like 3 days later, they posted on all their social media, "Why isn't anybody buying a tool changer?" Literally. And it's like, wow.
People are broke right now. That's
exactly. That was most of it.
But if I had a business, then I were running 3D printing properly, like I plan to in the future, I wouldn't hesitate. I'd buy one. I'd buy a tool changer. I'd buy a rail car. I'd buy all that sort of stuff just to.
And it's also one of the other people commented that there is a lot of programming you have to do with the models and stuff like that. Which we can try to mitigate with software, but we need to actually have people buy stuff.
Yeah. No, for sure. And Tom, even though you don't do 3D printing for a business, you are like one of the biggest names for all that you do because you show off your prints.
It's not me.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm surprised that nobody has sent you a tool changer just from the promotion that you would do of it.
A lot of the problem is that my sort of my audience that I've got isn't really tool changer audience. It's not they like that sort of stuff and they do it, but those sort of people aren't going to turn into customers. It's like me watching Joe Telling with his £38,000 printer. I think the printer's absolutely fantastic, and what Joe's done with it properly makes me smile. But I can't afford that printer, and if I could, I don't think I'd spend that money on that printer. So, and I think that's a similar situation where it concerns like my audience that are around me. They're not going to buy a tool changer, so I can understand that. But I suppose all good things come to those who wait.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't know much other ways to make the price cheaper for a tool changer right now, unless you go really cheap on the hot ends and extruders and stuff like that.
My opinion on your sort of thing is that you're just a little bit too early. That's my opinion. I think you've got what you need, and you've got everything down. As in the machine itself, I think you're spot on. Price, I think you're spot on. I just think you're just slightly too early. We're just not quite there yet.
Yeah. And I'm not in a hurry, so.
No,
that's the best sort of thing, and that's what you can recognize. The best thing is don't get downhearted by it, and don't think that you're going in the wrong direction. You're not. You're actually doing fantastic, and everybody thinks that.
You're on the bleeding edge. The bleeding edge is always expensive. The price saving will come later. Maybe the price saving will come that you buy an IDEX with no heads, and you buy the heads that you want for it.
Right.
Well, we do have an option for a tool changer that is bare bones, but it doesn't include any. It's got basically the frame and the tool changer head, but you still have to buy your own main board and stuff like that. So
that sort of customer for that sort of product is a customer with a lot of knowledge, and then you never know if that customer there could actually source the extrusion, source everything themselves. So it's a difficult market to sort of be in at the minute because it's not established, but it's growing at a rate that it's hard to sort of jump on the train to grow with it when you want to set a standard rather than just sort of being the lower tier.
Well, this is what I miss about Murph and Earth is you see all these people like Chris who are on the bleeding edge, who are developing the next generation of technology. You are seeing the future of 3D printing. 4 years ago, 2 years ago, or 3 years ago at Murph, people were all over IDEX. Now we've got it. Now everybody's got it. You know, people were all over tool changers and they're refining it. Give it a year, give it 2 years, give it 3 years. And, you know, it'll be picked up by some big company. They'll do what they need to do to get the price down and it'll be available to everybody.
You just have to look back 3 years ago, just look back 3 years ago and think, what could you buy for, let's say, $250 that 3D printed? You could buy a printer probably for $250, but it wouldn't have been fantastic. Now, look, when you go to a $250 price point, there's a hell of a lot of printers to choose from, and some of them print really good. I won't comment on how long they'll print good for, but they'll print good. And then, like, even if we go to a bit higher, $500, you've got Prusa Minis, you've got that market has sort of come. So again, it's got to happen full spectrum. It's got to happen with tool changes. I'd say with everything.
Yeah, I'm almost to my 3-year mark from when I got my first 3D printer, and it was an ANET A8. And I think I paid $120 for the first one, and
that's how it survived.
And $95 for the second one. But I upgraded the one and replaced everything but the electronics and the motors. I did the M8 upgrade.
You got another donation,
like a V1 bear.
yeah, pretty much.
UC3D donated $25.
Ooh, thank you, UC3D.
Who did? Wait, hang on. I'm looking. Gosh darn it.
UC3D
in the chat. The
UC3D, thank you very much.
With tool changer, yes, please.
Here's my
that would be incredible.
It's just going to require a lot of tuning to get the belt printers where they're going to need to be.
No,
I've got the CR30s coming to me, and I'm going to attempt to tune the profiles. And
how come they're sending you? No, they're not sending me a CR30 because they know that I'm going to buy it.
Mine's just shipped now, so it should be in a few days. And then
I want a belt printer that's like 3 times bigger. That's what I want.
Yeah, well, that's
bigger
for me
than the White Knight.
I was quite surprised about the well, because all axes are dodgy. I'm just going to say the width. I was quite surprised. It's not as wide as I thought it was. Obviously, the length of the Z is what it is. But I was shocked at the width. I thought from the size of when I first saw the machine, it wasn't until I actually read the printing specs I was quite surprised by how wide it's not. But I think it's all. I want to put my palette on it. I want to put my palette on it and just have like big spools like that connected and just churn, just keep it churning stuff out.
Yeah.
But I've been looking at a lot of people seem to print I-beams and long things, but I've been looking at a lot of like CNC machine models, you know, like plaques and so on, that you wouldn't normally necessarily print on a regular FDM printer because you top layers. But with the 45, it really seems to work. So like a lot of wall hanging signs. There's all sorts that I think that I'm going to be able to do now because. Like on the front of this shed that I'm in, well, it's not a shed, it's more of a log cabin. One of the pieces of wood's gone, and I measured it the other day, and I thought I could print that. And I've got Bit of rainbow filament on front of print, Jack. Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh man, I love.
I think people are printing the I-beam just because they can prove that it's, they can print that
It has the
size.
infinite.
I think it's one of the sample models.
Yeah.
Right. That's it.
Well, I
want
want.
I want a
I
saw
want a-
instantly.
I want a belt printer. I will not buy a Creality one, so we'll see where this goes. But I want it to duplicate things. I don't care about the length. I want to be able to continuously print things and just go off.
Well, you know what's great about the Creality coming out, right? If MakerBot / Stratasys has an issue, they'll attack Creality first.
True.
Well, for me, I've never backed a Kickstarter in my life. I don't support Kickstarters, especially not in the 3D printing world. That's no offense to anybody that's done a Kickstarter, anybody that's planning to do a Kickstarter. That's just me. And no, but that's just me. I'm not hating. There's a lot of established companies that are there that shouldn't be there.
Oh, yeah,
in my
they shouldn't
opinion,
I agree. I agree.
Whereas now with a belt, I was in two minds whether to say yes or no because of that exact opinion. But then I read a lot of Bill Steele's replies, and I kind of understood why Creality were doing it. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying I understand why they've gone that direction. So for me, Carl contacted me and asked me, and me and Carl have always had a bit of a repertoire with each other, and he's always said he wants to get me a belt so I can do a bit of slicing, tuning, and so on. And it's like a dream of Carl's to push belt printing, and I wanted to be a part of that. I'm not there to push a Creality. I'm not there to push out like that. And I think it's no secret me and Naomi have had previous history.
I was just thinking about that, but I wasn't going to bring it up.
We've moved on, and for me, it's more about just seeing belt printing and technology in general going forward. And if I can help make it a little bit better by just doing what I do, then for me, that's a great opportunity. So that's why I'm doing it. It's not to sell a Kickstarter. I think if it's going to sell, it's going to sell. If it's not, it's not.
The CR6 SE was Kickstarter too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's giving people a worse because they did that on a Kickstarter, which the belt printer makes more sense for them, but the CR6 does not. And I think people are already like, why, when you already have these problems with this one and you were on Kickstarter, why are you doing that?
No, I fully understand. For me, I've had quite a few Creality products over the years, and all paid for, never free. And for me, originally, when Press Reset first made the CR10 video, and everybody bought the CR10, I jumped on that boat as well, and that's sort of where it started on the Creality machines. And it was like before, if there was all wrong, like the strain relief that Greg designed, something just simple like that went on all the machines. Creality never stepped up to it; they never answered it. It were a community thing, and we all rolled on with it. But with the CR6 SE, when there were some of the problems, the smoking and so on issues, Creality actually came straight forward. And whether the response was correct or was wrong or wasn't right, they've grown to a point where they actually addressed that and they tried in their own way to fix it and correct it, which I think you have to sort of look at those little things because Rome won't built in a day. That's how I see it.
No, and honestly, you have to credit Naomi a lot with turning their head on the idea of paying attention to your customers, because the mentality of business out there is business is business. You just kick it out and you let them handle it.
The problem with it out there is that I do professional pyrotechnics for a living, so we import from China. We go to China. I've been a lot of times, and the problem out there and the problem here compared to there is that a lot of people think that the business decisions that they choose and the routes, they do it intentionally to be to us what looks as dishonest. That's not how it is. That's just the natural way that business is done, and that's like printers. That business has got to evolve itself the way that Chinese do business, the way that all of us do business in a sense.
And somehow or another, Naomi has stood up and said, no, listen, guys, they're doing this thing called open source. Okay, let me tell you about it. And she's changed their mind a lot. So like her or love her, or like her or hate her, or love her, I don't know. Love her or hate her, she has done a lot of good for the community. And I respect her for putting herself out there to do it. I also acknowledge that there have been, hiccups in her past, but yeah,
she's a very complex person.
But aren't we all? I've done stupid things. I do at least 5 stupid things every hour, at least.
Every hour.
Every hour, yeah.
Up to 4 so far.
As soon as it gets past 2 a.m., if it gets past 2 a.m. and I'm still on my phone with Twitter, everybody best just stay away. I know I'm awful. I know that.
I don't think you're awful. I appreciate the last 2.5 years that I've been around. You've always supported me, so I appreciate it.
No, I think you're a good guy, mate. I think my only thing I ever say about you is I think you spend too much time explaining yourself. I think everybody knows you're a good person, and
well, it's just I just try to be open.
Josh, you're spending too long explaining yourself.
I don't. It's all lies. It's all lies. Honestly, it's all fake.
I don't know. I just like with the UFOs in particular. I just want to make sure people know, hey, I'm going to be late. This is why.
You should just change the expected date and just leave it.
I've already done that twice. And every time, like last month, I ordered
Your
the
November
freaking
box will be here December. Your December, sorry.
I ordered the boxes October 2nd, and I'm like, okay, they got a 15-day production time. I'll have them by the 20th. And they didn't even get here until November. When was Thursday?
I say this every time somebody asks about UFOs.
November 12th.
So you're saying that box of surprises that you get isn't coming on your schedule, and you're going to be surprised when you get it?
Yep.
That should be an extra feature, that of the box. You don't know when it arrives. It's a mystery day.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I like to order from AliExpress, because by the time it shows up, I'm like, what the heck did I order?
Yeah.
It's 6 months. I don't even remember what I ordered.
Do you know when the fidget spinner craze were in? I went on that wish.com and I was bored at work one day, and I think I spent about £45, which didn't seem like a lot of money, but the amount of things you can buy on wish.com for £45, and I'm not things were showing up at work for the next year.
Hey, they might be worth a lot of money in like 20 years as a retro toy.
So many people right now are upset that Christmas is starting before even Thanksgiving starts. And my thought on this is, listen, Christmas, there are lots of reasons why people love Christmas, why they want Christmas to happen. And I think you just figured out the clue for stretching out Christmas for like 6 months. Just it's that gifts all the time, So
is that your new tree? Is that a new tree?
Yeah, this is a new trick. Watch this. Get ready. It's got a trick as well. Are you ready? Watch.
Ooh, color changing.
I had a T-shirt in the 90s. I used to do that. Sorry.
Yeah,
Until you put it in the
as soon
dryer.
as Halloween started, as soon as Halloween finished, I thought it's Christmas time, because for me, we've been in lockdown for 3 months from the start of the year, for 4 months, should I say. And that was my birthday, my wife's birthday, and my daughter's birthday. We're all in that time. So it was never really sort of a celebration. We recognized it, we did presents, we did all of that, but no family involved, none of that, because we weren't allowed. And then now we're back in lockdown over here. We're in full 1 month lockdown. So Halloween, again, we're ruined, no trick-or-treating, none of this. So for us, for Christmas doesn't symbol none of those things. For me, it's eat loads of food, listen to Christmas music, watch films, and print loads of Christmas stuff. So for me, the sooner it started, the better.
Yeah,
right.
I love Christmas. I also love Thanksgiving, but
one thing, got another donation from Nikki. Thank you very much, Nikki.
So, Josh, I had a question for you. Did you know that Desert Bus for Hope was going on right now? Did you set this up to coincide with that?
What's going on right now?
So there's the longest running online live stream charity is called Desert Bus for Hope. It's a Canadian comedian troupe that they play this video game called Desert Bus for hours and hours on end. Desert Bus was created by Penn and Teller, and they wanted it to be the anti-game. So it was made for like the Sega CD or something like that. And you're driving a bus from Nevada to California and back. It's an 8-hour trip, and it takes in game 8 hours.
I've never even heard of that.
And when you drive,
Wait, no, let me close the stream. I need to go join another one.
Hey, bye.
Send me a link, Fernando.
They're also using money for. I don't know if it's ExtraLife or if it's something similar, but this is a good time for doing it. So.
No, I've actually never even heard of that. The reason I did it this weekend is because the official ExtraLife day was last Saturday, but I was making filament samples and trying to get the UFOs out. And so I did mine this week.
I never actually watched Desert Bus stream, but I know of it.
Right.
Yeah, this also seems like it's about the time of the year that this always happens. There's a video game store not far from me. They're going to be doing that in like a couple of weeks. One of these 24-hour streams.
And this is another thing that this is a part of Christmas is people helping other people. And my question is, if you love Christmas so much that you want to start it early, how can we keep it going the day after Christmas and the month after Christmas? How can we do this in January and February?
No, that's too far. That's too far.
I can't drink that much eggnog.
I mean, a lot of people leave their lights up through like February or March. So
I'm mad that it's not even Thanksgiving yet, and there's Christmas everywhere.
Okay, but
that's a U.S. thing.
Raising money for children.
Well, it doesn't have to be Christmas to raise money for children.
Oh, so you could have done this in January?
No, because ExtraLife schedules it for this month, and
if Christmas,
not for why? Where does it say for Christmas anywhere on ExtraLife? I don't know. All I know is
Hold on, I'll have the website. Give me a second.
Real quick, Davey, in the video description of this chat, there's a links for ExtraLife. In the Discords, there's ExtraLife links for this stream. All over Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, we try to put this crap everywhere we can because we want the donations in for the kids.
Wait, who'd you say that to?
Davey, he asked.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah, well, I would been polite. I was going to ask where do I go to find it and retweet it and say that Josh is going to do wrong things if we all come and donate and so on.
Oh, I just tweeted stuff out.
Just put the link in the YouTube chat.
I understand you probably muted me. I understand. It's okay.
Oh, me?
But no, I'm just kidding.
I didn't at all. I don't mute people. I just block. If I don't like it, it's gone. Honestly, go.
Just giving your accent. Like I couldn't go me like you just did. That was so cool.
My problem is I don't recognize people until I see the prints. Like I'll look on the shelf behind them in the shop to look for a print, and I'll think, oh yeah, that's so and so because I recognize that print.
Right. No, it's like literally Tom and JT from Australia have been my two longest supporters as far as when I joined 3D printing. And then Country 3D has been my longest supporter as far as promoting the UFOs. And then
I like Walter. Walter's unique. He's one of a kind, is Walter.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm really curious which prints would tell Tom who I am. I
mean, that BB-8's pretty darn impressive.
It's not a print.
Right?
No, it's not. That's not 3D printed. If it was now, I'd say that little, and I'm going to embarrass myself here because I don't even watch them films, but you know that little blue and white robot that you printed with its little arms and legs and it makes them, that's it. Yeah, I'd recognise it because of
that. That's the little robot guy.
Space Complex.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Belgian.
This is my favourite one. This one. That's my favourite one.
That's an awesome one.
Yeah.
I can't wait until he finishes the whole band. Because right now he's got the lead singer, he's got the guitar.
I did have another one, but I dropped it yesterday and his head came off. So I just said to Vedra, I'm really sorry. It's bust.
No, he's definitely got a whole band.
Now you could put Shane's head on it.
Next year he needs what? The drummer or the bass player?
Oh, don't say drummer because that'll be hard to print. That don't say drummer.
It'll be like it'll be a bunch of pumpkins held up by vines with a pumpkin beating on the pumpkins. Gotta be. Yep. with big old leaves for the symbols.
So I don't know this set that you guys are talking about. So send me a link afterwards.
This is Wexter. Wexter's
they're Wexter.
He makes each year. He started 3 years ago. He made something called Screaming Pumpkin, which is MMU or single color, and it's a vine type model with a pumpkin in it for Halloween. And each year they've got progressively more difficult to print. They are printable, but they get a little bit more difficult each year. and it's sort of like his Halloween tradition. So it started 3 years ago. We had
Holy cow!
Last year we had Queen.
Shane?
There you go, sorry.
So Shane Ottinger, I think that was the name that popped up.
Yeah.
Another $100 donation. So thank you so much, Shane.
We need some sort of horn or some sort of buzzer that we can all.
The baby's napping.
So I got it,
but they're a bit smoky.
That's why you're wearing headphones.
Wait, I still want to know what you used a couple months ago that was smoking that you said wasn't fire or something like that.
Oh yeah, they're called ice fountains, and it's nitrocellulose, so it burns cool. So that you can put, apart from the little 1-inch flame, like the little half-inch flame, like the lighter, you can't touch that.
Right,
but all
right.
the sparks that come off it, you could just put it inside your face and it wouldn't even burn you.
That's so wicked.
The tube don't get hot either, so when you put it inside the PLA print, don't melt it, don't move, don't do anything. And the design to go on champagne bottles, birthday cakes, that sort of stuff for indoor use.
So wicked. And apparently I missed other donations too. I didn't hear the notifications. Donnie O, thank you for $50.
That just came in. Yeah.
Again, Shane, thank you for the 100. Nikki, thank you for the 25. And Chris Russell, thank you for the 20. And I think that may have put me over to the next. Nope, I'm $20.
$20.
Did somebody just do it? Nope. Okay, I'm $20 away from the next head shave.
No matter what happens, Josh, keep the front piece like that. No matter what happens.
Yeah, just that little twist down front there, like that. And we can do like a piece that goes on the top of it there.
Well,
he's going to become human, real life Charlie Brown.
Hang on, where's my
Do you know, until he took his headphones off.
So it goes all the way back.
Rosa hasn't seen it yet, right?
She's in the stream.
I'm
so
sure she is.
She wasn't. She haven't seen it recently.
Oh no, she's mad at me now for other. I don't know.
Josh, it was something you did. You know. You don't mean you might not know what, but
I mean, it doesn't matter if she wants to be mad at me. Whatever.
Your girl is mad at you for some reason you don't know. That sounds familiar.
When
What's
I say
that?
I do like 5 stupid things an hour, the only thing that beats 5 stupid things an hour is I managed to annoy the wife at least 10 times every 10 minutes.
Kit says you look like some low-level thug from Cyberpunk 2077. I would have said Final Fight.
Did 2077 get pushed back, Kit? Because I know it's supposed to be released this month, but somebody told me that it's being delayed again.
I think it got delayed again. I think I saw that it's been delayed again.
I don't even know what it is.
Let's look it up.
It's a video game that people are excited about because it's all cyberpunky. And my opinion is you're probably going to get it in 2077.
Yeah.
So you see, Cyberpunk. Only thing I know about Cyberpunk is that Prusa made a custom Cyberpunk printer. That's what I do.
There you go.
that was steampunk.
No. You need to go educate yourself on your latest live streams. They've done a Cyberpunk one now as well.
Really?
Oh,
Related to that to
They
this
showed a
game.
video on live stream. They showed like a trailer of it, and they've done it all fancy. I like that steampunk.
I'd be happy if they did like a steampunk 1877 game because that'd be cool. Sorry, we'll do the sequel.
So
prequel,
if
whatever.
you like steampunk, my recommendation is to read the Leviathan series by Scott Westerfield. He does something with steampunk that nobody else ever did, and I'm not going to say any more than that. Go check it out.
Cool.
Scott Westerfield, Leviathan is the name of the series, and it's very good. I mean, it's historical. It takes place in World War I, but it's an alternate World War I. We run into Nikolai Tesla at one point in this series. Like, it's just good.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I checked that out in my local library, so,
Going back a little, apparently December 10th is the current release date.
December 10th. Okay, so not.
Yeah, it was supposed to come out.
What year?
About 5 days from today.
So I was excited for it. I was getting it. It was on it.
I think it's going to be overhyped.
Oh, it's definitely going to be overhyped. There's no way it's.
Yeah.
There's no way it's going to live up to people's expectations.
No. So I'll wait for reviews and then probably check it out like a month after.
Yeah, hopefully they hit it out the park like they did with Witcher, but you never know.
The thing is, it's going to be good, and people are still going to complain about it.
Oh,
And
of course.
if you can put off the hype, if you can actually take a deep breath and play it in 2, 3, 6 months, you'll actually really enjoy the game.
You know, when the last Batman Arkham Knight released on the PC, everybody complained so much about it that they actually took it off Steam for a while. But I downloaded it immediately and all the DLC stuff as soon as it released. I never had a problem with it on my PC. I played straight through it, never had an issue. So I don't
have problems with technicals of it, or did they have problems with like the story or the direction that it took?
I'm not sure exactly.
No,
was it something that was patched later?
Or technical? Yeah.
Yeah.
It
might have been patched by the time you got it.
Well, no, I got like the day it released, I downloaded it.
Oh, okay.
And played through it no problem. And then like when I got stuck in one part and I went to go look to see if I could get through it or how to get through it, and people were like bitching and moaning about it, and they took it off Steam. And I was like, I'm not having problems. Tell me.
Yeah, I vaguely remember something about that.
I do have to go, guys. Been a
Yeah,
pleasure.
I have to go. I have to go too. So let's do a double drop out at once. Let's just both go to left.
Well, thank you, Joe, for definitely the huge contribution and for volunteering to print a block. I hope we can get that goal.
Well, I'll be listening on chat the rest of the day. So if anybody ats me, I'll hear it.
Cool. And Tom, thank you for popping in. I'm sorry it took me so long to realize that you were in the green room.
It's all right. It's the first time I've had my own place. See you later, guys.
Yeah. That was good.
Joe, you have to remember you have to exit too. I dropped you out, but there you go. There you go. Too funny. On that note, I don't know what you guys want to do next, but I need to take probably a 5 to 10 minute break to go to the bathroom, get something else to drink, and possibly grab a sandwich because I haven't eaten since this morning at 7 o'clock.
All right.
So
I'll take a break too.
entertain the crowd.
Yeah. Somebody else entertain the crowd up here.
Everybody just kind of goes off and just walks away.
And poof, everybody's gone.
Hey,
viewership goes down to zero.
Do you want me to add a game, something that you guys can play while I'm gone, or do you just want to chat?
Nando, it's up to you.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Do you want to stream your Spider-Man some more? I don't know.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
All right.
Let's power that sucker back up.
You guys were talking about fidget cubes earlier, and this is the box of the fidget cube that my boss got us. And if you read all of the text, it is just hilarious. All of the misspellings and.
You know what? Something I saw the other day on a TikTok video is freaking amazing. You know those infinity cubes that you just constantly fold? There was this. It's an infinity cube, but it separates into halves that are like turn into like these star-looking things, and it was freaking amazing. And I don't know where to download it from. I'll have to find it again. But like literally the two square or the rectangles come apart into like triangle looking things, and you can infinity those separately and then put them back together and infinity it together, and it was just freaking amazing. But anyways,
almost there.
Stop sharing screen. There we go. Yay! All right, I'm adding you now. I need to get that to load up.
I do love that they did this remote play feature.
Yeah, I think Xbox did that too.
Yeah, but yeah, like my PlayStation's in the living room right now, but I'm playing it on the PC.
And it's low enough latency that you're able to play the game. So
Yep. Like I know at first I was doing the mistake of watching the Twitch stream instead of the PS remote stream, and I was dying
yeah,
all the time.
yeah, that'd be a problem.
But no, after I realized that, I'm like, oh, it's pretty playable. All right, so let's see who stole this guy's car. Of course, it had to be New York. So you guys printing or doing anything now, or?
Well, I posted earlier today that I finished a model from Fred.
Oh, yeah, Fred's dials are always nice.
So
I just wish I had more space.
Another one I'm still working on, but it's taking longer than I thought. And I'm printing those marker holders for the wife that Faye designed, and that's going to be apparently way more than I thought.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Because you're printing the fourth one now, right?
Yeah, and then the wife put in chat how many markers she had. I'm going to be printing for a while.
Yeah, I think she said over 100 or something.
No, that was Faye.
Oh, that was Faye. Sorry.
Yeah. She said somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,000.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
And how many do each one
have all
hold?
the colors.
Each one holds 24.
Oh.
Yeah. And takes right around a day to print.
No way to make it faster?
I'm sure there is, but...
Yeah, and what's funny is you look at the model and it doesn't look like it should take that long to print, but with all the moves and stuff, I guess it just does.
I'm going to try reslicing it around a bit and seeing if I can cut that time down a little bit. Anywhere between 18 hours and 36 hours really doesn't make a difference for me because I go to work during the day and sleep at night. So if the timing doesn't work out to be either those couple hours in the morning or a couple hours in the evening, it doesn't matter.
I gotcha, because you wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Exactly.
I've been there. Yeah, where you would start a really long print in the morning and it just doesn't matter because nobody's there to look at it anyway.
Small brushes and do a print with
that?
Or reading chat. Aura.
Oh, okay.
Wants to scale it down for small brushes and do a print in resin with glitter.
Danger. Also playing on the TV.
Yeah.
Danger.
Oh, is the audio playing to your television?
Apparently the TV turned on when I turned on the PlayStation, so they get to watch it.
They could probably just change the input.
Yeah, of course. I have multiple things connected on there.
Yeah.
Usually they're watching stuff on the NVIDIA Shield.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The Shield?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Shield. So far, everything I've thrown at it, it just plays. Because I'm going quick.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know why I'm not getting the audio from the game. It would make it a little less awkward.
Yeah.
It would.
You guys are talking about beautiful bean footage.
Nice. Bush's baked beans. Nice.
When I went upstairs, I'm like, I'm going to grab this off the shelf. I even have home style with me.
Ashley Aura does do some wonderful stuff with the resins. It's really interesting to see how she's able to mix and tint and add the glitters.
Ooh, that's what I could be doing.
Even if you're not into the models, the technique, that's the word I was looking for, is fantastic.
Yeah, she does some really nice stuff with that. I'm guessing you guys still don't hear the audio, right?
Correct.
Yeah, because now, of course, the Bluetooth is canceling it out. That's great.
We can hear that there is audio, but what the audio is well, there's a little bit of it.
Let's see, maybe if I increase the volume at least.
Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked the double shift? That is beyond uncool.
Especially during the pandemic. Well, there's no pandemic in the game.
The VR Spider-Man earlier.
Yeah, they had
That
mentioned
was
it.
that was just a demo that didn't last very long.
Yeah, I had gotten it. There wasn't really much swinging or anything.
No.
I tried the Iron Man one also. That one got me nauseous.
I haven't gotten nauseous off of VR yet, but the models that the demos that they put out for it sometimes aren't all that great.
Yeah, the only one that's got me nauseous so far is the Iron Man one.
Yeah, the only video game recently that made me feel uneasy would be the older Doom. One that was released a couple years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Doom would be interesting in VR.
Yeah.
Even if it's the old school, like 2/3D Doom.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it wasn't the headset version of it. I had a Vive for a while, but it was like the game on my monitor, like playing it. Like that was the only game.
Mhm.
Like, and I was playing like the zombie game, Brookhaven, stuff like that, where there's a lot of action, and I was perfectly fine with it.
Okay.
But normal video game was like, this is weird. I don't know why.
Yeah. I have heard it helps to have a fan, so that's what I do now.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, apparently the fan tricks your body to thinking you might have some movement, so you won't get as nauseous.
Oh.
I hadn't heard that.
Also, probably keeps you from getting as sweaty too.
Yes, that it does, especially with Beat Saber. Who will be the next victim?
Or Josh went to get a snack, use the restroom, grab a drink. Just a quick break.
The bare necessities of life.
Zach's got a good point. The fan would help to keep you oriented in
Okay,
your
yeah.
play space too.
Oh yeah, that too.
App says rat escapees took hostages and blocked out the street.
Too many chat windows.
Right now, I just have the StreamYards one.
I got Twitch and YouTube and StreamYards. And even Discord open over there on the side.
Oh, Discord. I haven't been on Markster's Discord all day.
One of my coworkers, he wanted the things from Scythe for the board game.
Knows that?
You ever hear of a board game called Scythe?
No, I haven't.
It's like a like Soviet Union kind of like kind of feel to like the world, and it's like a resource kind of game. It's kind of like an RTS style type of thing.
Okay.
So you got so that's like the feel of the game, but it's also got like mecha, like robotic things going on as well. So
anything with mechs is good.
So I was hearing your fan conversation on VR stuff. That is true. At Epcot at Disney, they have a Mission Space attraction, which is a centrifuge, and people were getting really sick on that ride, and they added a fan to try to mitigate that.
Okay.
Spider-Man, thank God. Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get through the fire department. Is anyone still inside? No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? It's just noise now. I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up. The sooner I get to the source, the sooner the fire trucks get here. My whips can handle a fire this big.
So you don't have a cell phone that you can use as a backup?
Right?
Whatever's weakening the signal is just ahead.
It's Verizon. They're upgrading to 5G.
Just power them down a tower. Or the insurance only pays out if the whole building goes down. Make sure the static stays till then. They're weakening comms for an insurance scam? I gotta stop them. PD's gonna be sweet on this one. You know it. Just gotta wait a little while longer. Oh, Jimmy, not to eat that yellow stuff. Check out the building. Place looks like a fire hazard already. Seriously, it's so old all the wiring is still covered. Sorry, guys. You really should have gone for the Spider-Man insurance. It's Spider-Man! Fire's not done, so keep it busy. Gotcha! Can't take because there's no power. I need to charge up the generator.
I think Josh was asking the other day about whether he should buy a PS5 or not.
By what?
Buying a PS5.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't know what games would be really PS5 exclusive that people would want to buy right away.
This is sorta PS5. Well, it's Sony exclusive. Well, you can get it on 4 or 5.
Yeah, I think
But
that
that's what.
there aren't any PS5 exclusives yet, but there probably will be soon.
Right, and that was the question about like people. I had friends of mine like, should I buy a PS5? Like, oh, like what are you gonna play that you can't play? You know,
Well,
unless you really want the graphics. You know what I mean?
or
Kind of
do you already have a PS4?
thing. Well, yeah, true.
If you don't have a PS4 and you're looking to get into PlayStation, you might as well go for the 5.
Yeah, true. If you can get one.
Correct.
yeah, there's a lot of scalpers going on right now.
Yeah.
I thought about having some fun with some of them.
I'd like to know when Gran Turismo 7 is going to come out, but who knows when that's going to be.
Oh,
So
yeah, that one is
even,
planned for the PS5.
they weren't even trying to give us a potential release. They're just like, coming eventually, you know?
It's going straight into paying for my insurance.
Because they're so notoriously bad at keeping the schedule on this one. Yeah, I didn't have a PS4 until the pandemic started, and I lost my job but got like a lot of severance. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to be bored for a while. Might as well get a PS4.
No better reason.
Yeah. Or I'm really excited for Breath of the Wild 2 or whatever they end up calling it.
Yeah, that's going to be one of those games where I'm going to be probably taking time off just to get it.
I should
I'm
get
not
a
going to
Switch.
take time off for it, but I will waste many weekends on it.
Yeah, that too. I'll be wasting weekends, but I'm going to also take time off and get it because I haven't done that in a long time, and that's a game that it seems like it'd be worth it.
I do have PTO to burn, so maybe. And now that you've planted the seed in my brain.
Yeah. December, I have pretty much the whole month off because I have to burn off all my PTO.
Aura, Hyrule Warriors is a prequel to Breath of the Wild. I might have to
yes.
look into that.
But it's not the same game style.
Oh.
Yeah. It is a interesting game style because I played that for another game. What was? Because that's the one where it's like the waves of monsters that you're killing, right?
Yeah, like tons and hundreds of monsters against the one character, and you just destroy them all.
Dynasty Warriors with a Zelda skin.
Yeah, there we go. Dynasty Warriors. I was trying to remember the name of the other game.
I'm not sure I've seen that one.
But at least from what I've seen, they did include at least a good story with it. But I played the Dragon Quest one, and after a while, it just sort of felt tiring because it was the same stuff.
The one they put out before Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure which one that was. Skyward Sword? No, that's been a while.
I'm definitely giving
What was that?
5 stars. Glad I could help. Spread the word too. The more people use the app, the safer will make New York. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, Spidey has an app now.
Of course, why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
But it's an Apple exclusive.
Oh, man.
Window washer got stuck on the side of the building. Perfect problem for a Spider-Man to solve.
Spider Dash like DoorDash, but for Spider-Man.
Spider-Man arrives like, where's my food at?
It's like, wrong app. I guess Spider-Man would make a good delivery.
Right?
As long as you don't mind your stuff being shaken.
I'd like one martini, please.
Here's that milkshake you ordered. I just ordered milk.
Well, it's not a shake.
I'm stuck. I can carry you down, or I can power up the platform. Platform sounds better.
Pizza comes blended.
Of course.
Dude's just trying to wash some windows. What do we got against them?
Exactly. Like, why would you be taking off the power to it? Well, they got to make side missions somehow.
I guess.
I don't know if I would be happy to make side missions as a developer or not. Like,
sometimes some games you sort of need them because you need to give the player a way of earning
Well,
the
yeah.
tokens they need to develop the character or whatnot.
Yeah, you need side missions, but whether it be fun to design them or not, I don't know. It's kind of like,
good point.
does this story work, or side story work? Like Final Fantasy Remake, some remake had some kind of side missions on it.
But on some games, the side missions work because I know in Witcher, part of the story was in the side missions.
Yeah, GTA 5 also, or any GTA game, pretty much.
Yeah.
They're basically all side missions for the most part.
Wait, did I do it wrong way?
Can't help the window washer until the power's restored. Follow the wires.
Oh.
Generator. There we go. This should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now.
Because why wouldn't you?
Of course.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Looks like the power's reaching the breaker.
All right, I got a pizza up.
That's true.
Got a pizza in the oven.
All right, Josh. I'm going to pop out of here for a bit, but I will check back in with you this evening.
All right, Bob. All right, see you, Bob. Thank you so much for the donation and for your time, sir.
Later.
How about?
It's about dinner time.
No problem. Thank you, Fernando. I appreciate
it's been
you
awesome.
very much.
Bye, Fernando.
All right, see you guys.
I think I'm gonna do and oh wait, Fernando. I don't know if you can still hear me, but you're more than welcome back later if you want.
Yep, no problem. Probably will join.
Cool.
Where's this? See.
I think
So
I'm
we-
gonna play some COD Mobile.
Okay, you do that.
It's free if you want to, unless there's another game you want to play.
I just don't like mobile games for that kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you? I know we talked a couple of streams ago. We got. I forgot the name of it. The CS:GO.
Yeah, I have CS:GO, but I don't know how to host a game on it, and I hear it's.
I don't either.
To do so.
I don't either. So I only played it like
Yeah.
You have Fall Guys, right?
Yeah.
We can play Fall Guys.
Yeah.
All right, let's play Fall
Be
Guys.
willing to join in?
Shane, if you don't have me on Steam, I am Alien Neela. It's Alien and then Alien backwards with an N. Just one N. Let me move my chat windows over here.
Mine is updating, so probably be a couple minutes.
Okay, A Power Mirror, go away. We're not playing you yet.
All right, I have to find a cord so I can plug in my controller. Is that one? Oh, it's the wrong kind. All right, yeah, let's. Go to my wall of cables.
All right, let's see who else we still have in chat. We're down to 31 viewers. No. Hey, welcome back, Mirror. Let's see. How are you doing, your fellow gamers? Welcome back, Michael Molinari. Auto drop 3D. All right, let's see. Can y'all tell I'm tired yet?
Yep. We were talking about side missions and video games right before you came back, Josh, and I was like, what did you think of the 7 remake missions, like the side quests and stuff.
You know, honestly, I thought the whole Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 was a freaking amazing game.
Good.
Like,
I did too. Some of the side quests I thought were a little boring, but overall, I thought it was really good.
Obviously, there's always going to be boring ass stuff when you have to, do side quests because it's the monotony part of the work.
Yeah.
However, I wish there were more. Like, I don't know if I don't think they've done any more content updates since it released. I know they did a small bug patch, but I wish there was more to do because I literally played the whole game in like 2 days. And the original Final, like, I know that it's going to be at least 3 releases at minimum, but like the original Final Fantasy VII was what, 5 discs or something like that, and it took me literally forever to get through it.
Yeah.
This
actually, I have it right here.
The original
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII. It has 3 discs. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 3 discs. Why did I think it was 5?
I thought it was 4. So
I think there was a Final Fantasy that was released that had more, and I think
is that the PlayStation version or the PC version? Because I know there was different ones. There was a PC release.
Yeah, I have the PC version of 8, and that one had a crap ton of discs. Yeah, that one has 4 discs for the PC version of 8, but I think the console version had more. So I think these were DVDs on.
Okay, so I did that. Now.
Oh, these are compact discs. Oh,
new invite.
Am I in there?
Are you Prinny dude?
Yep.
All right.
I am. Great, good guy. Okay.
And the game.
Sudo apt get install a life. No.
Yeah, I mean, they could have probably put more content in the first game, but I'm sure they're focusing on the new ones coming out. So they're like,
well, it's like I said, either way, I thought it was an amazing game, and I was happy with it.
Yeah. And I know some people are happy with the differences, not going into spoilers, but I thought it was fine. I think it's good because it's going to make the new games more interesting plot-wise.
Right. And I think it's cool how they tied in the old version with the new version.
Mm-hmm. And they didn't really tell us ahead of time it was going to happen either. They were just like,
right. It was a complete surprise.
Yes.
I basically played up to the point of the cross-dressing Cloud in the original. I haven't played the new one yet.
So I won't go into spoilers.
Yeah. I personally probably won't end up playing it because I've been still working on 10. It's just like, I got so many games that I've started and just not finished.
Like Final Fantasy, once it went online, I kind of lost my interest in it.
Yeah.
I'm more of a fan of like the Disgaea series or Persona series, the JRPG games on that side of things.
Yeah, I haven't played those, so I can't really comment. But I played Final Fantasy VII, a little bit of 8, most of 9, 10 a few times, 10 to sort of a little bit. The Charlie's Angels game. 12 a little bit.
Oh, shit.
And then I haven't really played any of the newer ones. I played a little bit of 15.
It's been so long since I played this on PC, I forgot how to play it.
I don't think I played this stage before. Maybe I have.
Out my way, fool.
I've only played this like 3 times before, so. Oh crap!
You jerk! You made me fall.
So yeah, with private servers, this game would be a lot better. But no, it's all public servers, private servers. So we could just have only our own people play it.
Well, the fact that they only allow 3 people in a group is kind of lame.
Yeah.
Qualified. Beep, beep.
Eliminated.
No. And that's another thing. People who are eliminated should still be able to play. Just not have a chance to win.
Right. Like until the last round, or at least you could maybe play and
Right.
not have the last round or something.
Competing for the crown.
Yeah, because then you could play interference for the other characters that are
exactly.
Yeah.
Like there's one where you're pushing a ball down the hill as a group. Like that would be an example where it would be really fun to have all the people that have been eliminated
running interference for the other teams. Yeah. I ended up not making a sandwich. I put a pizza in instead, and it looks like it's got 4 minutes left, I think. I can't really see. Wait, what the hell is this? This spring is a lot smaller than the other one, isn't it? I don't know. I thought it had more rings for some reason.
Yeah, there was one that had more rings than this.
What?
Out my way, fool. You suck. Don't bump me. Oh, son of a biscuit eater.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Jumped when I shouldn't have jumped.
Sorry.
Shane is still in, though.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
No?
I thought I was going to get knocked off.
Man.
Rarely ever get past the first round on this game.
Fruit shoot. This one is all luck.
Tom was asking whether Among Us was the esports game yet. I was thinking this would be, I think, more of an esports game, maybe.
Yeah, for real.
Be interesting to see what the
Jeez, I'm just getting destroyed.
good players do in this one. Yeah.
Dang.
Oh well.
Yeah, I don't. Is there like a run button at all on this, or is it?
No, it's you just gotta luck out and not get hit by the fruit.
It's literally jump and move. That's it, right?
I sudo apt-get install a life, and it said package of life is not found.
How do I get back?
Eating enchiladas, tacos, stuffed peppers. Holy cow, are you eating a whole smorgasbord? Oh, my pizza's done. I don't want it to burn. I'm gonna unready for a second.
Gives me a second to do some slicing.
Yep. He's also reached 1490, so he has the other. Belgian 3D donated $60. So you are at 1490, Josh.
I don't know where my pizza cutter is, so I'm just gonna.
You've reached the next milestone, Josh.
At what?
You are at 1490. So you are now on the next hair shaver.
When did that come through?
Like 2 minutes ago. Oh, 8 minutes ago, it says.
Wow, who was that? Let's see. Where are you? Belgian, thank you so much, sir. I guess we get to go shave the head again. All right, Belgian. Where on this beautiful mug right here?
It puts the shaver on its head. Sorry.
Would you like me to run the shaver down? I've got to pull up StreamYard on my phone again.
Oh, dang it. He said straight down the middle. Ignore what Llama said.
Oh, wait. No, the straight down the middle can't happen yet. Because, well, no. I mean, I did what 3D printing professor wanted. He wanted me to do a mohawk. So, yeah, I can do straight down the middle. No problem. Let me switch me out of here.
People who keep saying ear to ear over the top.
Booyah! Holy cow, I got hair on my floor in here. That came with me last time. You know what this is kind of going to make me look like? I don't know if you guys saw that. I think it was one of the Scary movies where the guy had the tiny little weird hands. And he looked bald on top and just had the side. Ah, getting caught. It also kind of reminds me of that the clown that was on whatchamacallit?
The Simpsons?
The Bozo the Clown.
Oh, the morning show?
In Chicago, yeah, he had his sidekick.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I vaguely remember that show.
Like, how does the back look?
Like a poodle.
We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there.
Got the Britney Spears going on. Yeah.
La 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 la.
You know, I also got reminded of the last Starfighter movie. Did you ever see that in the 80s?
The last Starfighter movie? Negative.
Yeah. So the last Starfighter was kind of weird. I love the movie, but the central command of the good guys in the movie all had like bald on top and then white hair on the sides, like really thick white hair on the sides, like even the women. And it was like the strangest thing. Or it was either they had hair or it had like a thing or like a high tech thing around them or something like that. But it was weird. I was like, these are the good guys. They look terrible. Anyway.
See if I can really make this look doofy for this next screenshot. Oops. Good enough.
So what's next milestone after this one?
It should be every 150. So if it was 450, the next one should be 1600.
Oh, yep, there it is. Excuse me.
Let's see notifications. Tweet. Tweet.
All right. Shane has left for a moment, so wait.
Oh, we could start the thing. I'm just like a foot away. I'm just filling my resin printer up here.
No, wait. No rush. We got how many hours left, Josh? Almost 12 or 12-ish?
12 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah, almost halfway there.
Back.
What's the total at now?
1490, it said. So if we had the original goal still up, we'd be almost 3/4 of the way there.
Right.
All right, I'm starting game. It said 60 players last time. Was it more than that before? I thought it was like 100.
No, I think it was always 60.
Okay.
Here we go. Yay, I'm back in the game. Oh shit, I can't pull chat up. Chat. There we go. I got hair all over me. I can feel it on my face. Thank you, Rosa.
Oh, irony.
Michael Molinari, if I run out of hair to shave, then I still have other stretch goals.
I did.
For other things. Oh shit, don't push me off, you fools. Oh, you jerk faces. I hate you. You're all miserable sods.
Can't make the jump. This is challenging.
This one is pretty challenging. Oh,
yeah.
son of a biscuit. I was there, man. I was so there.
So I guess the only good news is nobody else is finishing it either.
I forgot you could hold on to the sides.
How do you hold?
I use shift on the PC.
Ow.
Oh, it's the right trigger. Okay.
Son of a biscuit.
I'm not doing well.
Son of a biscuit. Oh, you. How the hell did that dude bump me? I'm so not going to make it.
I'm not making it. I'm way back.
Yeah, I am too, because the dumbest things are bumping me.
I don't know on my controller which one is to hold on to the side button.
Out of my way.
It was a right trigger on mine.
Right trigger.
Dude, what? Ooh, I survived.
I should probably practice more when I'm not on the stream.
Yeah, I made it. Oh shoot! It's not showing up on stream. My bad. My bad. I totally forgot to re-add it to the layout. Oops, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. There we go. My bad.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you have to go from one side and then back to the other.
Oh, I know. That's the proper way to do it.
Yo!
I was like so far behind. I'm like, whatever.
Whatever. I do what I want. Where's stupid things going on? Oh, that's hot. Wait, what up? I hate this one. Stay away from me, cootie man. No! I got the cooties. I forgot how to grab somebody. Maybe shift, right? Yeah, it's shift. I'm gonna give you my cooties.
Ah.
I don't see anybody without cooties. Where's the... Aha!
That was close.
I was close. I hate the ones where you got to rely on your team to win. Because if your team sucks, you get dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later, John Stram. Thank you so much. Oh man, this one's
rough. I haven't played this one, but I'm pretty sure it's rough.
It is. You got to count on other people to move the stuff, and then they're lame ass jerks. Oh. Why? I'm being smashed against the wall and I can't climb up. Oh, I totally lost this one. I'm in last place.
Ah, shit.
Stop jumping on my head, you fools. What was your goal with that?
You're trying to jump on that, and the person's pulling it back.
Freaking a-hole. Thanks, dude. You screwed both of us. Wonder if I can make it. Oh, nope.
Why are they moving it away? God.
Because they're idiots. Freaking trolls, man. Did you make it? I guess.
Yeah, I think we had some teams there that were preventing others to go. Oh, I didn't back out.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot. I was taking a bite of pizza.
Let's see.
Yeah, that wall one is the worst. Let me back out, you fool.
Go on, back out. Back out. I can't exit. Escape. I'm trying to.
Yeah, sometimes it's a pain in the butt.
Come on. Why isn't it exiting? Escape, damn it.
The music is slightly out of sync.
Belgian tweeted an I did that gif with my bald head. Ow. Oh, shit. Whoa, this one's new. I haven't played this one before. Apparently I suck at it.
I pushed right off. I deserved it, though.
Oh, son of a bitch. Why didn't I dive? Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. On my way, fool. Oh, you jerk. Why'd you have to grab onto me? Made me lose my mojo. Oh. Oh, what did I do? I just did a backflip. Sabotaged myself. Get off of me, you fool. Oh, my cookies.
Ah, I jumped right off the edge.
No! How the... I was on... I was so on that platform. I'm gonna cry. Sorry if I did that. No! This one's a pain in the ass. Did either one of you make it yet?
Yeah, I made it. It was just like by sheer luck.
There's no way I'm gonna make it. There's way too many people ahead of me. And I keep doing stupid stuff like that. Nope.
Ah.
I was so close. Damn it. That sucked. Oh well, I can eat my pizza while I watch you. Hey, what's up, Chris? Small break before introduction to the reception. That sounds like loads of not fun.
I just realized I've been on mute for like the last 5 minutes.
Yes, you have.
So it was me that kicked you off, Josh, and accidentally.
It's all good.
I was making sure that it worked.
Shane's the only one that made it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, they're after you guys hardcore.
Yeah.
Booyah. Oh no. Get one more. It's going to be extended because it's a tie. Oh no. Another overtime. This one's gonna be. Oh no. Damn. Y'all were ahead most of that too.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be here around 11 Central. That's what, midnight my time? You'll be just in time for the D&D game.
Come on, exit.
Welcome back, Brandon. Welcome back, Ashley. And hey, Bennett. Nice looking skullet.
All right, I'm back to the front.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta exit. Oh shoot, I forgot to get a drink. Guess I'll be drinking water. Stretch.
Speaking of which, I should probably do that as well. Grab a drink.
Now, I don't know if you would call this a skullet, because the skullet, you have hair in the back, too. But I'm kind of like looking like a poodle. So, I'm not really sure what it looks like, because I can't see the back. But
Turn around really quick, and then you can see it on the camera.
Yeah.
See it in stream.
Or look on the YouTube stream. Yeah, you might see it then.
Oh, yeah, I might be able to do that. Pizza, pizza. Ugh. Ow, son of a biscuit eater.
Trending in United States, tornado watch.
Oh, awesome. Where's that at?
Fort Leonard Wood, Columbia,
That's Missouri.
Missouri? Okay. Oh, yeah. Arkansas, Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma.
Oh, jeez.
The back looks like I got pigtails. Yeah, it's like Tornado Alley, those 4 states, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, tornado watch it could have a tornado, not tornado warning, which is like there is a tornado. So
yeah, it's just odd this late in the year, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, shoot, we've got a record number of named storms already this year.
We're like halfway through the Greek alphabet. I mean, again. Well, I've had more practice. And if I don't get pushed off by somebody.
Oh, you ass.
Oh, son of a biscuit eater.
If everybody was patient. I thought I could make it.
No, I was up there. What the flip? Got my way, fool.
Yeah, quit pushing me, people.
Got it. I got it.
I'm being patient, taking my time. And these people are like,
We got time for patience here.
It's like a bad doctor. Sorry.
On my way, goose.
I got pushed. You bastard.
People. No, the pink thing. I missed the pink thing. We didn't see it.
So she's sorry.
No, why did I do that?
Yes. Top
I
7.
get hit by the pole coming around like right away, like boom.
Like
I was like on the platform.
let go of the button 1 split second too late.
Oh. I also think they started doing a little bit better matchmaking in this game too, because it's not as brutal. It does in later levels as it seems.
I was up there. Come on.
All right, my patience is running out. Now it's time to go stupid.
Yeah, I've been playing stupid. It hasn't been working out for me.
Oh, there you are. Oh, bye-bye.
It didn't even move and it dropped.
No. I mean, I like the concept of this game, but I do feel like it needs more polish overall. Just
I don't know. I think the idiocy in it makes it even more fun.
No, it's not that. I think it's the controls are just a little bit like your jumps are always a little bit too short and stuff like that. It just seems like
I just hate when somebody barely nudges you and you lose your balance.
Yeah.
What's on it? I'm totally not gonna make
So
it.
things like that, if they could just polish that a little bit more, because like I'm doing good things, but it's like right there, I can barely jump over that thing that comes around, like barely. So it makes it more frustrating than fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't like the pink thing. Go away, pink thing.
Yeah.
Wait, only 39 qualified. What the hell?
I think there's a timeout. A time
Oh, timer stupid.
Shane, did you get in?
Yeah, I think I was the only one that got it.
Shane's freaking pro.
Apparently.
Just on this map, apparently, because
Actually, I thought you said you ate tacos and burritos about 20 minutes ago.
Sticky bourbon chicken over rice. That sounds amazing.
I am really hungry and I have no idea what I want for dinner.
Eat tacos.
I
That's
could do
always
the burrito place right on the corner there. It's a little tiny former coffee place. That's a taco place.
I hate this one too. Good luck. Like this one should be straight up just a race without the rising poo.
Yeah. Well, that's new. Jeez.
Wow. I thought you were gonna make it. Nice shortcut.
Nice. Yeah, doing good. We could try to do color commentary while you're doing this. I'm not good at that, but
This part right there is the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, you make it look so easy.
This is where I just lose it. Oh.
Whoa! Shane is a madman.
Shit,
Don't get into the splooge. Oh, that's not the bad splooge yet, so. Oh, no!
Can I get the camera angle? No, your camera angle is different than watching it. Sorry.
Oh, watch out. Oh, no. I know you don't need my commentary, but you got me on edge. No, the rising splooge. It's coming for you. No, oh, so close. That was the better run than I've ever had on this game myself.
Yeah.
On that level.
they changed a couple of things on that. It's a lot more slippery. So when you're on that like purple stuff, it's. And then that the firing thing, I don't remember that. Oh, I gotta press the button.
See if I can get past the first round sometime.
Let's see how the Tweeterverse is doing.
Oh, okay. This one's usually not as bad.
You just throw yourself at the doors.
Yep.
Or just follow people around.
This
Rosa
one
wants to know if she missed
to
anything.
me is all about luck.
And not being the first person through the door sometimes. Oh, seriously?
Nope.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way, you fools.
Only one door open, really?
All my cookies. No, I got stuck. No. Stop grabbing me, you jerk. Hey, you. You're a son of a green pill.
Yep.
No. Did anybody make it?
I made it. I just barely made it. Like, just.
I'd have made it, but I got stuck on that last door. Damn it. You missed us getting our ass kicked, Rosa. It's okay. I can eat more of my pizza. Though I am getting full, so I may put the rest in the fridge.
Oh, I hate this one. Let's see if I can push people off. Yeah, this is the bigger one. So there must be 2 of them now.
Yeah, see, I thought there were 5. I wonder if it's dependent on how many people are left. That was potentially really bad there.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
No. Ooh. No. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
no! That guy held on to you and screwed you so hard.
I should have just held on to him as I fell.
Yeah. That was a good effort. Good effort.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Like that.
I'm gonna go put my rest of my pizza in the fridge.
Yep.
that beautiful Dean footage.
Oh yeah, Josh. Josh, are you supposed to be starting as part 3 of your stream?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Okay, hang on. Good call. Good call.
That wasn't me. It was
part
THANYTH in chat.
Kenneth.
Kenneth.
All right, y'all. This is the next stream link, and this is the next StreamYard link for those who wish to join. Let's see, Brand.